Hello and welcome to Paradise Lost, a show where my friends and I play Dungeons and Dragons.
Really doing that, huh?
Colton said,
So good.
this is happening right now.
My name is Sheriff Stallings.
Oh my god.
Sheriff Stallings. It's so, dude. I'm so excited for this. I'm so hyped.
No, you
I get
sound
to
great.
do that voice the entire time. Every character is just gonna be. You don't look like you're from around
same
these
one.
parts. Everyone, every conversation's gonna
It's
start
just
with
one
that.
man following us around this town.
But I'm the Dungeon Master for these adventures. Today we are very happy to have this episode sponsored by a friend of the show, referred to as the Old Goat, Andy Headley.
The old goat.
The Old Goat.
Legendary.
Andy is a community developer on the Dungeon Masters Guild website, creates adventures and world environments for Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition. Today, we're going to be showcasing one of these adventures in particular. So
All
if you
of
ever,
them at the same time.
we're going to be doing all of them right here, right now.
Strap in.
So if you ever find yourself wanting to run a well-made adventure for your friends but don't want to prep an entire session on your own, keep the Old Goat in mind and grab a copy of
Old
one of
Goat
his
in mind.
one-shots at DMsGuild.com. The links are in the description of this episode as well. Also,
That's DMsGuild.
and search for him. It's a big, long URL.
Should have listed the whole thing.
Oh, old man. I'm gonna call him Daddy Goat. That's not a thing.
Still can.
Also want to mention that we are doing a giveaway with the Old Goat. If you want a chance to get one of Andy's adventures for free, go to our Twitter at PodLost, P0DLOST. Like and retweet the pinned tweet and follow our Twitter to be entered into the giveaway.
I'm doing it right now.
Pinned tweet of when this video airs.
I'd be really
Yeah.
happy if one of us won the.
Yeah, no, you'll have
Currently
to
not up.
You'll have to compete against the five of us because
We got this.
All of us
Be sure
won. Wow, what
Yeah.
a great giveaway. Until next time.
yeah.
Winners will be announced the evening that this VOD is posted on YouTube. Also, I never say this here, but subscribe to our channel.
Do it.
Do it.
Now,
Do it.
This is a weird one shot so far.
without further ado,
And it just got weirder.
Oh, now we're getting into it.
Oh yeah.
we're doing it.
All right.
I'm the sheriff around these parts. If we meet a sheriff in the game, it is going to be Sheriff Stallings.
Okay, sounds good.
Understood. Yes, sir.
Now Brandon's feeling something different.
Just the authority oozing off this man.
Brandon can't help
said-
himself. This
I
man
wasn't
said,
ready.
Wasn't ready.
All right, so today is a warm summer day in the adamantine city of Terandir. As each of you walks separately amongst the streets of the city, you can hear the vibrant clattering of metal upon metal as the many forges within are continuing their work, creating a high volume. Yep.
That didn't make a good.
That's exactly it.
That's the metal noise we get. There we go.
Wow,
Why we're fighting each other.
I'm just so engulfed in
so
the
much
lore.
life in this city right now.
Right.
Can't hear anything. It's so loud.
Wait, give me your water bottle. Oh, wait.
There
There
we
we go. There we go.
Wow.
Time for dinner.
Sound people hire us.
Creating a high volume of sought-after weapons and armor, the main export of this city. As news is spread of increasing criminal activity amongst the Lost Peaks, north of Terandir, as well as within Terandir itself, there are now rumors regarding a significant invention being announced today. Perhaps related to suppressing these criminal actions, or perhaps something in regards to the new and important findings within the Lost Peaks themselves, along the narrow path. Local gossip hypothesizes the potential discovery of a wealth of treasure, or even that of a new threat rising from within the Underdark, but no one really knows. But right now, in a nearby alley in one of the main streets, a man has completed a transaction in the shadows within. Colton, if you would like to describe your character.
You shady motherfucker. Already in the
Just doing a transaction, you know?
Yeah, in the alley.
You see before you a man. A young man.
Ew.
Hey!
I'm already turned on.
Just imagine someone just clapping in the darkness.
Yes, it's a man.
I actually wrote some very detailed notes here. Let me pull them up.
Ooh.
A man with rough, grimy skin
Ooh.
and rough, grimy eyes. And also, he is bald.
Oh.
But he has a cowboy hat.
Okay.
So, I mean...
Is it a good bald head or a head that's like, oh.
It's
You don't
rough.
know. You don't know.
Grimy.
You don't know yet.
But we can
You'll
hope.
have to roll when you get your character.
Okay, that's fair.
But you
Perception
know,
check on his head, please.
my name... Do I say my name?
Sure. If you
My name is Ezekiel Leatherhat. My God-given name.
My Christian name, if
Yes.
you will.
I am a ranger
Oh.
Okay.
of custom lineage. I've chosen to be a human man.
Ew.
Custom.
Very custom.
Cringe.
Custom human, man.
I know. Oh, and guess what? I'm cis too. So
Whoa!
yeah,
Get with the times, man.
Get with the times.
I'm Gloomstalker Ranger.
Oh, he's with
And
the times.
you know,
I thought you said I'm gluten. And I was like,
gluten-free ranger.
okay. Sure.
Good, glad to be part of this adventure because I am not a good guy. I've done some awful things to many people, and I will continue to do those things.
This is the weirdest transaction I've ever seen.
Ezekiel, you're currently finishing this as you've completed a job for some of being a part of the local criminal activity. You have completed a recent job and you have just received your payment from a cloaked figure within this alley. You've just received 100 gold.
Thank you, thank you, cloaked figure.
So you're not that bad because you still say thank you.
Yeah.
No, I can't do that voice.
Are you Batman or Vin
Thank
Diesel?
you, thank you, cloaked figure. I'll get it.
You'll get there.
Okay.
You'll get
I
there.
like
Thank you very much, cloaked figure, for this 100 gold.
Just go. Just go.
Are you sure? You don't want to grab a drink?
I have no friends.
All right.
As you've received your payment and tucked it away, heading back out into the thoroughfare. Before beginning to walk, unsure of where to head, you run into a kind of friend. Sean, if you would like to
my friend.
introduce your
Kind of
character
friend.
as you
kind of
have
my friend.
spotted Ezekiel and are starting to walk towards him.
All right.
Say hi to your friend.
So as Ezekiel begins to walk closer to his good friend, Troglador the Invincible.
The Invincible.
The Invincible.
God walking around amongst the men.
Well, so I'm about 10 feet tall. I'm a Goliath. So yeah, I'm a barbarian. Damn. So yeah, I am God. I am invincible.
Believe it.
Not a very
He's gonna do the
talkative
whole
type though. Just a big burly man with a giant great axe, followed by two smaller axes.
It's even tinier.
Wow.
It's even
It's like I'm looking at him right now.
It's Here I am. It's me.
invincible.
So I see him. Well, obviously I fucking see him.
You're walking up to him.
He's 10 feet
Troglador.
tall.
Is that right? How can you not see me?
Troglador is someone who is known not to really be messed with, and you've also seen is quite capable. So that's why I say that you two have probably worked together. Maybe you didn't really speak to each other that much, but you've probably worked together. You at least know of each other enough that you could work together and say hi, basically.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm walking up to you. I'm gonna say, "Hey, Trog, just got a nice payday. How about you?"
I like it.
That's it. I don't talk much. I just grunted at you. Let's deal with it.
All right.
He said, me too.
All right. I feel that.
as you guys have that, just kind of
Grunting at each other in the darkness.
We're such bad guys.
the door. I couldn't have said it better myself. just kind of having that interaction with each other. Nearby on the street, there is another figure that, as bells are beginning to ring, announcing that there is some announcement beginning soon, and most of the local folks begin heading towards the Bright Archives. During this, as people are beginning to walk by, there's another figure on the street currently with the sign out, displaying their business, trying to get locals to come to their establishment. Currently failing as people are ignoring him. Brandon, if you would like to describe
Aw.
the
See
character.
a human man.
Why are you never competent?
They are all shadows of the creator of the characters. You see a human man, aged. He has silver hair combed back into a ponytail, but the sides are shaven, so it's more like a warrior's wolf tail. But he doesn't look like a warrior. He looks like a stand-up man. In these really elegant robes, you could swear they're glistening with this almost heavenly aura. And I have next to me is a cloaked figure. Holding a sign that's all jagged and a little off that just says free dental care. And then way down below that it says with purchase.
Perfect.
So he's holding it and I'm standing there and I'm like, come on, I am Dr. Diego, the finest dentist in all the lands. And I know that, sir, sir.
Wait, me?
Your teeth are disgusting. Let me open your mouth. Let me see. Come here. I'm gonna jag some tools into your. Yes. Sir, for only 55, you
What a deal.
can have a brand new sparkling mouth.
What units?
Pearlescent teeth, sir.
My mom said that my teeth are pretty already.
Your mama lied to you.
He's got like several teeth missing. One of them's
Disgusting.
black. Like
I'm gonna go into his mouth again and open it and then I rattle. And then I'm gonna look at the two people I see and be like, gentlemen, let me see those pearly whites of yours.
I don't smile.
Beautiful. Now I know you guys have got to be in need of some assistance. I'm gonna go into your mouth,
No,
sir.
I resist.
I try.
Are you just walking away?
No, I'm standing there.
He's like, I want to see. where this
See, so I'm
goes."
struggling. I'm like, come on, sir. Okay. Sir, I can give you a free checkup that may or may not end up in a purchase of dental care. Now, I am Dr. Diego. I don't know if you heard of me, but I am the finest dentist in the land.
Yeah. You've heard of him a little bit.
You've heard of
I
me.
have heard
There's
of
not a lot. There's not a lot of folks. There's not a lot of folks caring about dental work around here. But you know that this is a competent individual who's come into town recently. But business is not too great at the
But
moment.
it's about to get better because now I have offered a pain-free system that'll just numb you right up, put you right out to sleep. Then the whole operation will be done, and by the end, I'll be paid. You'll be happy with a beautiful smile.
Wait a
What do you say?
second.
What do you say?
Pain-free system.
Pain-free system.
I've got something like that, and I my two great clubs. Well, painless for me.
Well, yeah. Anything can be painless for only one person involved. You know. What I'm doing is I can numb up your body, and sir, I hope you're listening too. Yes. Okay.
I just look
Listen,
down at you.
I'm gonna summon my pseudo dragon
okay.
and be like this, and I show it the tail. It's kind of curled up around my neck right now. It's a pseudo dragon, right? Has a tail.
No, what?
He suddenly apparates this small, very small draconic figure as if it were of the shape of an actual dragon, but like this big. Yeah. That's curls up on his shoulder and moves with him as he's directing it.
And I'm gonna say now with this bugger's tail right here, see, you just insert it and all the pain goes away. Perfectly harmless. Watch, and I'm gonna inject it into myself.
All right, the tail
So then-
just goes into his neck.
I'm gonna have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Sure.
Okay, I succeeded.
Okay.
Okay.
Completely painless. Nothing happens. See?
What was the point of that?
Because now I don't feel anything, and now
You could punch
Really?
me in the face.
The side of his face is like sagging a little bit.
I don't feel anything.
Wow.
And now I could work on my own mouth if I wanted to.
I'd love
But
to
I
see
won't.
that. No?
I won't.
Oh, that's
So
it.
you guys interested?
Let's see your whites. Let's, you
I
say
smile.
you're so good.
I smile.
They're very nice.
They're very nice.
They're pretty nice, yeah.
Okay. All right.
As you guys are having this discussion, you guys can still hear the bells going off of some upcoming announcement. More people are heading towards it. Something that you've heard the rumors of for several days, and unsure what it is. It's got the town very interested. that are continuing to go off right now.
Now, as interesting as your offer might be, seems like there's some sort of
We got
shindig.
time. We got time for sure. We got time for a checkup.
Well, I don't know about that.
No, it's fine. Here, watch. Here,
I begin to walk away.
chocolate doors start
sir, please.
Pay no mind to him.
Oh, okay.
He just didn't get such a big payday as myself.
Really? Something you're looking to spend that on a brand new pair of dentures, maybe?
What? He has teeth.
My current dentures are plenty.
You have dentures?
Well, yeah, I am 21, so all my teeth have fallen out by now. In these days, you understand?
Oh, sir.
Yeah.
Then you have no use for me. You have
No.
no teeth.
No, but
And
I
I'm
was
a dentist.
I was interested.
Why am I walk away?
As you silk off towards the sounds of the bells, you
You just started being friendly to me.
you shortly run into a familiar figure to you, a friend of yours, as they're also of an intelligent sort. Kiana, if you would like to describe your character.
My name is Monty. I am a dragonborn, and I just really love going on adventures and writing letters to my parents. And I tell them about all the cool things I do and all the cool people I meet. And I'm just hanging out, having a good time. I'm also a spellcaster. Yeah, so.
Wizard?
Yes.
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 Monty, you're currently heading towards the sounds of the bells right now before Dr. Diego.
Monty.
Someone that you are friends with who's also appeared at the Bright Archives before as well, studying in some capacity.
Monty.
Somewhat sulking.
Monty. God damn it. Goddamn selfish people in this. There is not a single person who wants a beautiful smile like us. Okay?
Doctor,
Ridiculous.
You know these people. They're just,
Idiots.
Well, let's not be too hasty with mean
This
words.
man was literally. I saw a Tetris piece in his teeth.
Oh,
Yeah.
and he didn't let you fix it?
He didn't let me fix it.
Did he know it looks like that?
He didn't have any teeth, actually, now that I think about it. He had dentures, and I'm very angry.
Wait, his dentures were that
Yeah.
bad?
Terrible.
Oh.
And he didn't want to pay me any money. He was bragging about the money that he made, too. Disgusting.
Maybe he can't count.
He
and didn't
probably
realize
can't
it wasn't
count.
that much.
Honestly, he didn't seem like a very bright individual.
Yeah.
That's for sure. So where you headed? Sorry, I'm coming over in a bad mood, my friend.
Oh no! Hey, it happens to the best of us. I'm headed to the Bright Archives.
Bright Archives.
Bright Archives.
As am I. What a chance encounter.
Come on, friend, join me.
Let's just skedaddle
Join
right
me.
over.
You know these people aren't as wise as you, so they don't realize what they need.
But these are the salt of the earth.
Ah, that's a good term, sir.
Right.
Good term.
Just don't understand.
Ezekiel's like nearby, like barely overhearing them. I just don't understand how people can be so mean. It don't make sense.
I would like to see the Tetris piece in his teeth, though. I think my papa would real like to hear about that.
Hey, if I see him again, I'll point him out.
No
Ooh, thank
Tetris
you.
piece. My teeth are beautiful.
They are, but they're
Sure, friend.
It only came from
Sure.
2 different people.
Yeah.
well. Then let's get going.
All right.
As you guys make your way, following the crowd towards the Bright Archives, the buzz in the crowd becomes louder and louder as you arrive, and it seems that the surprise of this announcement is already revealed. What you can see as you are making your way through the crowd is an impressive, heavily armored stagecoach pulled by a team of 8 large war horses in scale mail that are slowly moving down the road and cutting through the crowd as people are parting through it. And as it comes closer to you, you can see that it is forged almost entirely of oak and adamantine. A very impressive and rare metal that is quite valuable. And the coach itself looks like a rolling fortress. On the top of the stagecoach is what looks to be a medium ballista that's set on a swiveling top. But none of the crew of this coach can be seen. Only arrows protruding through arrow slits reveal that it is indeed occupied. Each side is equipped with a wide circular saw blade that hums as it spins, as it continues to roll with each movement. The saws on each side that are sticking out from the stagecoach are rotating and spinning. And a part of the wheels, there are sharp spikes protruding from the spokes, obviously meant to discourage boarding attempts.
Now in Mad
And
Max.
to show how large his penis is.
Definitely large.
Absolutely.
Very large.
You can tell by all the spikes.
Massive.
You can tell by how much work he's put into his truck.
True honker.
It's unlike
Definitely has a solid relationship with his father.
Oh, yeah.
absolutely. There's definitely there are stagecoaches, you've seen those before, but something like this actually built with adamantine and clear defensive mechanisms on it, you've never seen before. But as it's on display and slowly moving, you can see that on the top of the stagecoach is a small gnomish figure that's currently yelling out to the crowd, currently adorned in these very well made outfit. He seems to be of some sort of relation to maybe the local police system that they have, or the actual government
Cops?
itself.
A gnome, too.
I know.
Yeah.
But he goes, ladies and gentlemen, we are finally happy to announce the presentation of the War Wagon. I know we've been having a lot of issues with transports along the narrow path, but now we will begin a new era where simple bandits, the Nine Devils, will no longer be taking the loot of Tarondir or of our citizens. And there's some murmuring amongst the crowd and just, this might be a little overkill. All right.
Just a little.
Just a little bit.
I'm going to lean up to Trog and say, boo.
I nod in agreement.
Nice. That's all I got.
As
That's all you need.
you do a light boo, you feel just a little bit of movement, like something barely rustling against your cloak.
Punch him.
And you
in the back, not the front part.
right.
Okay.
You look over. You check your pockets as if someone may have tried to pickpocket you. No, it actually looks like someone may have put something in your pocket.
A reverse pickpocket.
Do I see anybody rustling about?
Make a perception check.
Now I can do this.
Throw it in the dice tray. There you go.
Fucking 23.
23.
Yeah.
There are a lot of people here, but what you do notice is that there is one figure sticking out. They're further back in the crowd that are moving away from you right now, a cloaked figure. This is not the first time that this kind of incident has happened for you. This is sometimes a way that some local groups begin a job for people in a more covert way. As you look at the coin, it has the iconography of one of the local general stores that you know to be the Bursting Cupboard.
Bursting with what?
Goods.
What else do cupboards burst
Bits
with?
and bobbles.
Bodies.
That sort of thing.
Dr. Diego, as you are observing this,
Resonance.
you feel a rustle as well. Look down. Some of your gold has been taken.
Turn around.
It was me.
Make a perception check.
Not
That's
today.
what you get for Tetris going.
Natural
right.
one. Natural one.
Naturally.
You have no idea who took it. You probably lost it on the way here. It probably fell.
It probably fell. Monty.
What happened?
I think I lost my gold.
Oh.
I made no business in the past 4 days. That's all the gold I had.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to sell these clothes. That's all I got left from my parents.
But you also have-
Well.
There is also a simple coin with the iconography of the Bursting Cupboard.
He took your coin.
Took all the money, just at least one.
Damn it!
Gave him a fake coin.
Well,
Look at this. Yeah. Bursting cupboard, if I've ever seen one.
It does look pretty bursting.
Right.
It's bursting.
And we all know what cupboards burst with. Don't even get me started.
Well, maybe that's what you need is a bursting cupboard. So
There's
you
no
can
one
get food
anywhere
and-
near me that could have possibly done this.
Well, friend, you are sometimes not the most observant. It'll be fine. Why don't we just go there?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay.
All right.
Where is
Troglodyte,
it?
You also
Hoping you
find,
do the way. Just like, yeah.
Troglodyte, you also
After you.
find
Please.
one of these
All yours.
coins in your pockets as well.
Right behind you.
All right. All right.
Turn into Owen Wilson.
McConaughey.
Yeah, Matt McConaughey. No, it's a slow.
All right, all right,
No,
all right.
not doing one of those. It's more like
I
a-
see a lot of lawbreakers up in here.
the law.
Monty, as you and Dr. Diego are beginning to move away from the crowd as well,
Burning cupboard.
you also find that you
Nailed it.
have one of these same coins as
you
Dr.
didn't
Diego.
realize.
Oh, do I have my gold?
You do.
Oh,
God damn it!
I'm gonna pretend
my
like
gold.
I'm gonna pretend like my gold also was stolen, so he doesn't feel
Oh, there you
bad.
go.
Shit.
All right.
Oh no!
Solidarity.
I'm just imagining
My
doing a
gold's
perception
gone, too.
check.
Ah,
Somebody
yes!
reaching up to my pocket.
Now we definitely have
Curse
to go.
this town!
Curse this.
Ah!
town. Ah!
He's so good.
We'll start walking on over to the cupboard.
Yeah,
Bursting
it's
cupboard.
bursting.
The bursting.
Bursting
Walk
cupboard.
right up
We're
there.
also walking over there.
All right. It seems like it's two separate groups that are heading there right now. As you guys make your way to the bursting cupboard and the announcement, you're unsure how it really relates to local folks in general. It seems like it's just a deterrent that the government might be trying to use. But people quickly disperse from that after seeing the site of this new invention. Definitely interesting, but unsure what it really is necessary for. Before eventually finding off further into the town, you find the bursting cupboard. It's a good-sized wooden building with dark brown woods and a large stone chimney that rises above it. Two windows on either side that allow for some folks walking by to actually just like window shop and see the
That's
goods
lovely.
inside.
The cupboard.
The cupboard. It's all the cupboards.
It's all cupboards.
The cupboard.
Yeah.
They're all just
Thrown
thrown
the
over.
bursting with
What's
cupboards.
the cupboard bursting with? Cupboards.
Cupboard.
Cupboards.
Yeah, there's
Smaller-
a lot of
smaller
cupboards in there.
cupboards.
Cupboard. Cupboard. Cupboard.
Cupboard.
I mean, it's
Cupperware.
It's written as
Cupboard.
it's spelled as cupboard,
Cupboard.
Yeah.
Cupboard.
but
Cupboard.
we say
It
cupboard.
stops sounding like a word when you keep
I know,
saying it.
I know.
Cupboard.
Cupboard. Cupboard.
Cupboard.
All right.
Cupboard. Cupboard.
Cupboard.
Cuppy. Cup. Cup.
puppy.
Cubby.
Pup.
But
Yes.
you two, Dr. Diego and Monty, you two arrive first at the establishment. Entering inside, you can see the large showroom that takes up the majority of this building.
A
You
showroom.
that houses all of that has the tables and shelves and carts is full of the different simple merchandise that pack the store. It's a lot of food, barrels of corn, bags of wheat and flour, popular commodities, and they're available in here. They look nice. There's also fruits and vegetables of all kind, but there's one other person here at the opposite side of the chamber behind the main central counter that currently looks over to you as you enter in, and the little bell above you goes off. And just, oh, hi there. Welcome to the bursting cupboard. My name is Eloise. What can I do for you?
Well, hey there, Eloise. We were just watching the cart thing. And
Oh, you saw that too today.
oh yeah, that's it's a thing. That's for sure.
Yeah, what did you think of it?
Yeah, they're doing that, and that happened.
It seems like it was rather expensive. You
Oh
imagine?
yeah, I would say maybe too expensive. I don't want to tell other people how to spend
We definitely
their
spent
money,
more coin
but-
here than we wanted to.
but it was. Yeah.
I don't
Well,
quite
anyway,
I don't quite understand.
my friend's a little sensitive right now. We've had a rough day.
All right. All right.
Anyway, we got these cool little coins in our
Just the
pockets.
one coin in our pockets, might I add.
Just one coin.
Just the one.
Yeah.
At this point, Ezekiel and Troglodyte, you both entered the shop as well. See these two currently talking with Eloise and are showing the coins right now that you recognize that you also have.
Well. All right.
Are you holding your coin?
No.
Okay. Yeah. Well, we got these little coins, and my friend here not only got this coin,
Lost many others as well alongside it.
I mean, I also did too.
we both did. We were robbed.
Yes.
Well,
And they left this as some sort of...
Maybe like a calling card or something.
Exactly.
well, where'd you find these coins?
In our pockets.
In your pocket? You just showed
It
up?
was just yeah.
Took the place of my other valuables.
And mine.
5 gold. I lost. Yeah.
5 gold. All
It's
right.
been hard.
I'm sorry.
Been
to
a hard
hear
couple
that.
months.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I just
Okay.
need... Look, I'm not going to be able to eat tonight.
Fellas. Allow me to explain.
Oh.
You see, is this the person, the cloak with the cloak?
Wrong person.
You
sorry.
do not recognize this figure.
Okay, let me explain. And I see that it's not the same person. And I'm gonna say,
Never mind.
it's game time.
As soon as he says that, I'm going to look at Monty and be like, Tetris face. That's the one. Tetris teeth.
See, I heard what you said. That is very rude. Huh? It is not true. And I do not have Tetris face. My
Now-
teeth are immaculate.
I think I
really
know
are.
what happened here is he's just a little sensitive that nobody wants his services.
Were you robbed too?
No, I said it's game time.
So you did. You orchestrated this.
Oh. You think?
Yes,
What?
I did. You can tell that I'm not terribly charming, but trying to get through it.
Right.
Just trying to fit in here
So you were the one, you're the reason that this coin is in my pocket.
in a way.
And why my other coins are not in my pocket.
That may have been entangled into this plan, but it was not part of my original plan.
Well, friend, what's your name?
Ezekiel Leatherhat.
Oh.
But
Can I call you Zeke?
You can call me Ezekiel
All right.
because Zeke is not a wild west name. Is it?
Zeke is my father.
Zeke is my son.
And behind
There he is.
Ezekiel is just the towering stature of this man here.
Now that's a person if I ever seen one. Wow.
And just look down at them.
So tall.
Yeah, that right there is Troglodyte. All right.
Wow.
We call him the Invincible because
Well, yeah, I see why.
you see
He
what.
looks
damn.
pretty invincible.
Yeah,
Good
but
to meet you, tall friend.
Did you also orchestrate me losing my gold?
And mine too. Oh.
I can't stay mad at
This
you.
guy's good. This guy's good.
I feel like we're gonna be good friends.
If you wouldn't mind, may I take those coins off? Take those.
If I
coins
can
off
get
you?
my original coins back,
Want
I
to take
am
your
bro-
remaining coin?
I have one remaining coin. You may not have it.
Look,
God damn it!
if you're looking for more coin, then this might be a good opportunity for you to actually
Just
make
lead
some
off
more.
with that.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just
Ooh.
saying. That's why I'm asking for the coin.
Do you
Okay.
have a money-making proposition for us?
There's gonna. I mean, maybe there's gonna be a proposition, but can I have the coin?
Just
Well,
know
here.
Thank you very much.
this is a deposit, and I'll flick it back.
All right. Thank you very much. All right.
You didn't ask me.
You guys have. I'm sorry. Before.
He's so tall too.
She like scurries over to it
Dude,
real
that coin
quick.
must have come at you at terminal velocity with those thumbs.
I didn't want to hit you.
All right. I
Went
see.
through the window.
I see. You two also.
through.
You two also received coins like these.
I understand what's happening here.
All right.
Do ya?
It's game time.
She
Wish you would explain what that meant.
I am
pockets
I don't know what it
the,
means, so I
That's
can't.
fair.
she pockets the 4 coins.
Must be nice.
And
Says bye.
she goes, Would you mind helping me real quick? Just taking some of these larger sacks towards the storeroom back here. And
Where?
towards
Ma'am.
the storeroom right
Where
now.
the
It would be my
Stacks.
pleasure.
They're like
Stacks,
off to the
stacks,
side.
Stacks on
in the
stacks on stacks
in
on
the
stacks on
chamber. They're
stacks.
nearby, and she points them out. There's 2 large sacks that are currently closed. They do look rather heavy.
Please allow me. And I go to pick up all the sacks.
Make a strength
Wow.
check.
The sacks. He's going after them all.
Yeah, that's fair. 8.
8.
I'm just gonna take one. Be like, yeah, I got this one. Okay, I got this one.
I walk over and I just with one hand grab the other one.
Okay. All right. She leads you guys into the back storeroom, and as you guys enter this chamber, you can see that this room is just there's a ton of different crates and stuff in here. Like it's kind of it's a larger chamber. Crates, barrels, other sacks as well. But as you
Grab
guys
all the sacks.
grab all the sacks. But as you guys come in and Ezekiel and Troglodyte, you guys enter in and place down the sacks. You look back and Eloise is not with you. There are actually 2 cloaked figures that have just entered in,
You look like you know cloak
and they
figures.
close the door behind them.
Oh snaps! The ambush.
It's an ambush.
It's a trap.
They robbed us. Now they're gonna beat us up.
And now, as you look back towards as you look back towards the doorway,
Getting out
you
of
hear a
this
voice
town.
from behind you, further into the chamber, of just, "Well, I'm glad you made it." And you look back, and you can see a cloaked elven figure that steps out from some of the nearby shadows. So currently, these 3 people are in the chamber, surrounding you right now.
Love this. Feel really safe right now.
Ezekiel, make a history check for me.
All right, let's test my metal. No.
I know nothing.
4.
4. All right.
No.
I know you. Yeah, I do.
Probably.
Welcome. I apologize for the. I was immedially going
went
into
to
my
elf voice.
simple elven voice. No, this is a western.
Apologize. What an inconvenience.
I apologize for the inconvenience.
There we go.
I'm glad you made it quickly. What do you think of the War Wagon presentation today?
Now, sir, I would just like to get some introductions out of the way because I feel very confused and a little unsafe.
I do as well. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
Oh, well, I'm Monty, and I'm just having a great time. I did see the presentation, and I just would like to know what you thought before I tell you what I thought.
Make a persuasion check.
It's 15, 16, 17.
17. He goes, all right, well, I can give you my thoughts, which is that it was interesting. It's kind of an odd display, I would say. But you guys were there today, right? Oh, and my apologies. My name is Galeth.
Now I'm going to need you to run that past me one more time, partner.
Galeth.
Galeth.
You're so dumb.
Don't make fun of my name. Don't make fun of my name. It's my born Christian name. Don't make fun of my name.
God dang this.
So
I keep hearing gay alive. And then I'm like, Galeth. And I'm Gaelic. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Gaelic, listen, you're the man who robbed us and is now surrounding us in this room. I'm nervous.
This is Dr. Diego. He's very smart.
We were both robbed
Yes.
of our coin, which we carry in our
Galeth.
pockets.
Galeth, can I just have a real quick aside with you?
Go ahead.
I was not, in fact, robbed. I just didn't want him to feel bad. So if you did take his gold, I think you should give it back to him. But I have all my gold, so it's okay.
So no worries, is what I'm saying.
I'm not looking
You
for my
asshole.
gold. We're just looking for his gold.
Look, Young man, I did not steal your gold. Okay.
Or mine. He didn't take mine either.
If you lost your gold throughout the day, that's not our doing.
It's okay, friend. I'll take care of you.
But what do you think? Did you get any sight at that war wagon?
Nah, it was mighty distracting, I'll tell you that. Can really keep an update on my surroundings, but it was weird. I've never seen a contraption like that. Spinning blades and why?
Trouble. That's why.
Oh. Double trouble?
Is there some trouble we should know about?
Ezekiel here seems to know and understand.
I do know you.
Mr. Leatherhead.
Ezekiel.
And I understand you.
Ezekiel Troglodyte. He says, seeming to just know both of your names. What do you both think of the war wagon?
Seems like a expensive use of the funds of what is this? What kind of government is this?
Taxpayers' money.
Taxpayers' money.
Seems like a flagrant use of taxpayers' money. And
Now that's Western.
yeah, and mighty big trouble for our ilk.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Troglodyte.
All right.
All right.
Now, can I throw a question out? Your ilk, are you guys criminals?
No,
We were robbed, Monty.
mere men.
Yes.
You were robbed by criminals, but
No.
we are...
Do you find yourself on the other side of the law?
Sometimes there's some gray areas that we kind of have to bother around.
Yes.
Criminals.
No, we're graybeards.
And we refer to ourselves as the Graybeard.
Well, it's about time.
We live on top of this mountain.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever heard that term before.
It's okay.
Now, I am a representative of the Nine Devils.
Oh.
And we have a vested interest in this new wagon contraption. It's the hands of justice trying to deter more bandits and raiding along the narrow path. Now, the thing is they unveiled that, but we learned of what the first shipment of its kind is meant to be, and upcoming following it. Hence why they're trying to defend it so well. As they're trying to start exporting actual adamantine weaponry and armor to the fort on the north side of the Lost Peaks. Now, this will be their first time actually trying to send out such a large collection of valuable weapons and resources. Now imagine
I
this.
hope it goes well.
Why are you here? Now, why are they there? Actually, though, because they're,
Well,
We have a
two,
dentist appointment to keep.
if
these two in particular, as we've been eyeing folks around the city,
Really impressive.
there is some
He's been
there
watching
is some
us?
potential in these two.
We're basically the two warriors.
That's what my mom always says about me.
Mm-hmm.
There's potential.
that's a kind way of putting it, I
There is
suppose.
some
I'm done
potential.
doing the voice, by the way. It hurts. I picked the worst voice.
It was really good while it lasted.
Honestly,
Thank you.
yeah.
That's what they all
Tyler,
say.
your sex tape.
That's what they all say. Wait, what? Tyler Perry?
Title of your sex tape.
Oh, I was like, Tyler Perry sex tape?
I like that one.
Can I see that?
That's for the day.
That's
So it's
big ouch.
extracurriculars.
Yeah.
Okay.
These two are going to be asked to join us because there is some capability amongst them, and it seems that they're a little shy of coin. And I'm sure that you'll be interested in gaining more coin if I understand correctly.
That's big.
Just
What a
laugh, laugh, laugh. And
What a
Dr.
play.
Diego.
My question is this like an adventure?
in a sense.
I'm down. I love adventures.
All right.
You could tell your parents.
Oh, they would love to hear about it. Yes.
Now, see, we have actually learned of more specifics of the upcoming shipment that they plan to send out. And we think we have it nailed down to the timing of it.
Ooh.
Now, I know that they're trying to defend these resources and valuables, but they're not going to stay too well defended. All right? It's going to be a challenge. And we do it ourselves, but
You don't want to.
everyone seems to know about us these days. And unfortunately, we're trying to keep a lower profile. So for the first run of it, we'd like to send some other folks along
charging
to try it. Now, we are open to suggestions from you guys about
Okay.
I
how to
love
plan this.
suggestions.
Yes.
Yes.
But mainly, this is going to involve intercepting the wagon along the narrow path, stopping it, or hijacking it.
Okay.
Now, hijacking does tend to be illegal.
It's a gray area. It's kind of. It depends on the
I
circumstances.
see.
It's a gray area.
This is the gray area y'all
Yeah,
operate
it's a
in.
gray area.
Pretty big gray.
When you're
Okay.
away from, when you're outside of the city, whose property?
Who's to
No.
say? Right.
If you were to
Who's
look at it a
trespassing on
different
whose
way,
property?
Interesting.
we're only reappropriating funds that belong to us.
Right.
Y'all are so smart. All right, let's do this.
Absolutely. This is why we have. This is why
Wow.
we're thinking of these two.
Yes, the sweet naivete, as they must say.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Very charismatic
Of course.
gentleman, Ezekiel.
You are.
Now
Where's my
we will
gold?
be
don't have it.
providing one of our own guild members as well to travel alongside you. Make sure that
A new
things,
friend?
to make sure that no funny business happens in this.
No funny business,
This
sir.
whole mission seems like a little bit of funny business if I do
We
say
may
so
ne'er do
myself.
well. We may no good.
But we anticipate
no
that
funny
everything
business.
will go as planned.
With all hands on deck, I agree.
Now, of course there is going to be compensation for this.
So we get to go on an adventure and we get paid?
I'd love to eat tonight.
Wow.
As he's talking, as he says that, the two people that were flanking the sides of the doorway,
Two menacing cloaked figures.
they come forward and bring out, they pull out these several coin purses and hand them to each of you. It's a total of 1,000 gold
Ah, yes.
being spread.
This is the gold I had on me the entire
250,
time.
250 each.
Yes.
Nice.
It goes
Wow.
1,000 gold up front, 2,000 upon completion.
Shut
Sir,
up.
you guys stole from me over 1,000 gold. So one of these coin patches I already have. So I should
Not
get.
steal anything
Doctor,
from
you
me.
had that much.
Did.
I didn't realize so many people want to get their teeth fixed here.
Honestly, I'm a legend, and you just have to understand this.
Make a deception check with disadvantage because they have been watching you.
That is going to be. 12.
12. He goes, I think your 250 up front is going to be just fine.
All right, okay. Fair enough. Thank you, by the way. Jingling around. This is more gold than I've had in a long time.
Immediately following up your lie. So you'll get an additional 2,000 gold upon a successful mission. And you'll get even more if you can capture that wagon. Keep it intact. There are many valuable resources that's been put into building it. If we could take that as well, that'd be even more valuable.
I'm down.
So
Love
we
it.
won't
Now,
just blow it up.
yeah, so we need to... Are we taking the weapons or the cart?
Yes.
The cart.
The whole kit and caboodle.
The whole kit and caboodle.
The
right.
whole
Now, do you
kit
think we'll
and
have to,
Hold on.
Yeah?
Caboodle.
Caboodle.
Wow.
All right.
Both of those.
Go on.
Do you think we'll have to murder anyone?
If it comes to that, but that's a gray area.
if they're shooting at you, I mean, you might have to fight.
It's only
back.
self-defense.
Exactly. Of
Tell you
course.
what.
My pa always did say, don't start none, but you can finish it. So,
Oh, okay.
that's
I'm,
fair.
I'm not going to tell you anything then.
All right. We can do it.
So if someone starts shooting arrows at you, I mean, it's only
I have to
logical
shoot
that
back.
you gotta fight
Only
back.
logical. Yes.
All right.
Again, I mean, the once you leave the city, whose property is whose, really?
Well, I do think it's theirs, but I'm okay
It could
taking
be
it.
ours.
But it's a gray area, as we said earlier.
The
It's a
gray area
it's a
is
gray
really
area.
getting me. It's really
it's
making
gray
some
area.
sense right now.
Absolutely,
if I could just
absolutely.
interject.
All right.
This is a gray area. It's been on my mind for a while.
It's a gray area.
Gray area.
Man, folks back home gonna love this story.
Galeth comes up to you, Ezekiel, and hands you a key, and goes, "This is a key to one of the rooms at the Starlight Inn.
get a room too?
You guys need to stay there this evening, and tomorrow you'll receive information on how to proceed forward.
Just to clarify, we have one room for all of us, or
Get to know
the bed.
Get to know your
for him.
team. Get to know your team.
Oh, it'll be like a
Thank you,
sleepover
but
we used
no
to have.
thank you.
I refuse.
Yes.
You can't make me.
I'm gonna go south.
Whatever you say, gay lips.
It's gay licks.
It's gay lich.
Oh, lich.
Gayleth.
Gaylith.
Galeth.
Okay. I knew that. I know you. I know of you. I know very well.
I know of many things.
Of course.
I'm familiar.
I'm familiar. Of course. All right. You have a deal?
Well, I'm excited for one. I think this seems like a real great group of people.
Absolutely.
Oh, sir, I don't like to do that.
I'm not
but
gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna nod. Be like, yeah. But I'm gonna just look. I'm gonna put on a gloves. Let's shake that hand.
I do like to be part of the handshaking, but I don't like the spitting part of it.
It's okay.
I didn't spit in this one.
Hey!
Get that double handshake.
Kablam.
My first true betrayal. The world is a cruel place.
Backstabbed already. With that, the deal is sealed and the job has been given to you. He also describes more specifically the actual location amongst the Lost Peaks that this is likely going to occur before sending you on your way towards the Starlight Inn. Is there anything you guys would like to do this evening before moving on to the next day?
Do we have potions or like any tonics?
Not
Bits,
currently.
baubles, perhaps.
Okay. Yeah.
I'd like to buy some cabinets at the cabinets.
You want to leave buying
Cabinet
some
store.
cupboards?
Yeah, some cupboards.
Yeah, sure.
Spend all 250.
I mean, is there a place in town we could get some equipment?
Make an investigation check for me.
Okay. 5.
5. You did mention to stay
There's luck when you need
inconspicuous today. There might be a possibility of gaining some stuff from them first. So there's
Oh, okay.
like you have some ideas of potential areas, but kind of like until you get more information, best idea might be to just wait for the next steps.
I start rooting around in this big room for stuff that we can potentially take with us.
Make an investigation check. Oh, is this gonna be your investigation skill? Oh god, the beautiful dice tray.
I think we only
7.
7. I mean, the room is not too well stocked with much. I mean, it's the Wild West. You know, they're probably not going to leave a lot of valuables in there.
Fair.
But there are only 2 beds in here. It's large enough that others could sleep on the floor. But yeah.
Are these twin beds?
Oh, they're
or-
twin beds.
Twin beds.
Bunker.
So you on the floor.
This is important.
I take up just push both the beds together.
Perfect.
I was thinking one on each side, but the having the bunk beds in there actually sounds hilarious.
Okay, well, I guess he's not gonna go on either of them then.
No, he's gonna go on the top one, so the arms droop down all the way to the second bunk.
Okay? You think
No.
you can fucking get on the top and stay there?
I mean, all I have to do is just take like a small step up. Like,
Yeah, but then it's
Yeah,
gonna break.
Troglodyte's like constantly got his.
Yeah, I'm always,
head kinda
like,
lower.
screaming.
He's like up against the roof.
Troglodyte, aren't you sure? Are you sure you wouldn't be more comfortable just outside?
I walk out and head over to the stables.
Chocolate door. We're not gonna make you sleep in the barn.
Now that wasn't very kind.
He starts.
More room for the rest of us.
You're gonna kick out your friend, make him sleep in the barn.
That man is not my friend.
He's not.
He is
Sir.
not capable of being friendly to anyone.
Sir.
Have you heard him spoke more than 2 words?
He
this whole
is
time?
so
Sure.
articulate and has just way of words that's so heartfelt and genuine. Yes, I have.
Okay.
He seems like a very kind man.
Well, then he may be your friend, but he's not interested in being mine.
Have you tried?
Right.
I have.
I think the friendship needs to start with you.
It has. It ended with him.
I think you just gave up too soon.
Maybe because you keep making him sleep in the
Yeah.
barn.
I didn't. He chose to do
You
this.
said, wouldn't you be more comfortable somewhere else?
and he agreed.
Somewhere in a pile of hay.
He just
perhaps.
left because he was sad that his friend kicked him out.
Do not project, okay? This man is capable of making his own decisions. Now, speaking of which,
I get the bed.
I don't mind sharing.
You're good on the floor, right?
You can sleep with me, Ezekiel.
no.
It's okay. We'll go.
I'm gonna need to sprawl out.
Toe to head. Now that is a good deal. No, I say, wait a second. Hold on. Do I have some dice on me?
Sure.
Okay, because I was like, okay, I'm proficient in the dice set.
Yeah, you get
But
dice
do I
on.
have the dice? I have the dice. Okay. I say we roll for it.
All right.
We roll for the bit.
Yeah.
But sir, we could just share.
This is more fun.
This is more fun. My pseudo dragon Spyro gets
Tell
to
you
roll
what.
too, right?
Tell you
Alright.
what, whoever rolls highest gets to decide the configuration.
Oh, I hope we get to share.
Can my tiny pseudo dragon?
Wait,
also
are we doing
roll?
6s or 20s?
He's around my
20s.
neck and he's a
Okay.
little uncomfortable.
More numbers.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll 2 for my pseudo dragon.
Sure,
as
I
well.
don't care. 12.
Well, with advantage it was 14, but that's not.
I got me a 7.
Take your 12. I'm good.
I say you two bunk together.
No, please, I insist.
And I'll take my, my single over here.
Listen, I already know Dr. Diego, so we're never going to get to know each other if we're not sharing a bed.
Exactly.
I
Monty's
think
really insistent
I think
about
we know.
You have to understand
men.
this.
I think we know enough about each other in the 6 feet apart from the beds.
nearly as much as we
I
could,
can still
though.
hear you from over here. Right? So go ahead and say
But
something.
can you feel my heartbeat?
But can you feel me?
No, I do feel you, but not the physical heartbeat. That is not something I'd be comfortable with. However, I did take notice that you said you were going to be hungry tonight, so I would like to offer you. And I go to cast the good berry spell.
Goodberry?
Yes, and I form
Oh.
10 good berries.
Oh my god, I take 1.
You take one.
Take 1.
Oh,
How does it taste?
now that was
It
my
tastes
time.
really good.
Like
and
a
immediately,
Good berry.
Leatherhead.
if you're,
Leather hat.
if
You
you're,
football player.
Yeah.
if your HP was low at all, it goes up by 1.
It doesn't.
Or you heal 1 hit point.
Yum.
And then also immediately, any desire to eat any more. It was just a small berry, but it is incredibly filling.
Wait,
full.
why am I full after a single berry?
That's the magic.
What if I ate 5? Would I just explode?
Please.
Whoa, Dr. Diego. You know that.
Right? Yes. As a medical practitioner, I
you have to
swallow
learn.
5 good berries.
You heal 5 hit points. It does start getting more. It's more bland
Gotta be so much food
as it
right?
goes because it feels like nothing when you're eating it.
And it just nourishes me.
Right. It becomes more bland with each one that you eat.
I couldn't have another bland berry ever.
Okay.
So you're satisfied.
I'm so satisfied. Thank you
Okay,
so much.
all
I was
right.
great. I was perfect the first one, and then I had 5 more,
That-
and I'm stuffed.
I felt a little bad about you losing your coin purse. So.
That means a lot. I feel bad about getting on you for kicking your friend out to sleep into the barn. I now know that's your way of showing that
Monty?
affection.
Want a good berry?
I would love one, friend.
Oh, just double fisting good
Big
berry.
berry.
Yeah.
Tastes great.
How
Tastes
big
great.
is
I
it?
love it.
It's a good berry, dude.
It's a big. Okay, it's a berry.
Pretty big
It's
berry.
like an apple.
No, it's like a small, very small apple.
No, he said
like
this
this
big.
big.
That's a.
That big? Oh, that is big.
It's like
actually.
a nectarine.
Yeah, that's like a kiwi.
Not an
maybe.
apple, but
None.
I don't know, like a crab apple.
That's true, actually.
meanwhile, Troglodyte, you find yourself
just
a
got some
comfortable
apples.
spot out in the stable.
He's comfortable.
Or invincible.
He's comfortable.
There's piles of hay and these beautiful horses in here.
That's my bed right there.
As you begin to lay down, there's like one person who's walking by and just like, oh wait, did you want a room?
No, his friends kicked him out.
Just shakes your head no. And just
10-foot Goliath.
and also notices like the great axe and the hand axes you've placed to the side, and like, and just starting to get comfortable and just like
Yep, I'm just kind of like raking up the hay to
Yeah.
make my bed.
yeah. And this guy's just like, clearly like, all right, I'm not gonna mess with this guy. Just like, all right, go ahead. That's
Sleep
fine,
in
yeah.
my hay, why don't you?
I guess part of my backstory is I am a hermit. So yeah, like everybody just already kind of knows me as the hermit giant guy. So
Yeah.
it works out.
Absolutely.
You know, they still ask. They're nice people.
Yeah.
I don't want it.
As you guys rest this evening at the Starlight Inn, you in the room, you wake up to find that on the door there looks to be an envelope with a dagger that's stabbed into it that's holding it to the door.
They could have just slid it under the door.
I know this is not very inconspicuous.
No regard
It's
for the
inside
oak.
the door.
They went. Hold on. They came in
And then
and they stabbed the dog.
Yeah. And then just close the door.
Look at
Yeah,
these
they
guys
did.
keep pulling these power moves.
My God.
Damn, slick.
All right, I'll take it
All right.
and I'll begin to read it.
Okay.
Hello, friends.
We decided just to give you the full payment for
Yeah.
nothing.
Welcome to hell.
Inside the envelope, there is a message. All it says is, "Find my friend Armando Maradona in the Longgrass Cemetery
Armando.
for the next piece of information."
Armando in the cemetery. Okay, what is this? Some motherfucking called scavenger hunt now?
Apparently.
Do you think Armando's gonna rob us again? Rob me again?
Armando? You think he took your gold?
Do you know Armando?
Listen, pal. I think you just let it go at this point.
Okay. You're right.
Okay.
It was lingering thoughts from last night. I let myself fully wake up. You're
right.
right.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry.
When I get
Is your
negative,
friend still in the barn?
when I get negative thoughts, I like to just shake them all.
Yeah. Just shut it out. Push it down.
Push it down.
Yeah, we don't
and,
need to talk about nothing.
and put it down there and don't
Put it down there,
let
keep it
come
down
back
there.
Yeah, keep it down.
Keep it down there.
Hey, it's down
So what's that
there.
note say?
No. We got to go to the cemetery.
Oh.
And find Eric.
Armando.
Armando.
Oh, Armando. Wow.
I didn't know that name until right now.
Yeah. Armando. Do you know Armando?
Do I?
It doesn't ring a bell.
Doesn't ring a bell, honestly. But,
Well, it looks like we're about to meet the fellow.
right. Monty, you up?
I'm up.
Monty. Oh. Just
standing.
Just watching. I'm up.
I've been up the whole time.
I'm here.
Let's go scrape your friend out of the hay and we'll get going.
Oh, believe me, he'll be harder to get up than you imagine. When he gets laying down in the hay, it's hard to get him up.
Okay.
And I start to walk away.
I follow intensely.
Just really
I don't
trying.
know what to say about that, but all right.
Really
I'm
trying to
really
be cool.
nervous.
You guys head out of the inn and head to the stable
I'm
at the back
intimidated,
side.
honestly.
I've already cleaned up everything. I'm all ready to go. Just standing there waiting for you guys.
Just in one of the stalls is Troglodyte standing with his weapons on his back. Just
Yes. It's going to be hard to get this man out of here.
Like I said,
All right, Invincible. Come on.
like a stone, huh? Like a stone, huh, Troglodyte? All right.
So the cemetery, you know what this is? Also, we're going to go to a cemetery, Invincible. Love that.
Wow.
Don't know why.
Dead people.
Yeah.
Because a note with a knife in it said to do it.
Yeah.
On the inside of our
Right,
room.
stabbed on the inside of
On
our
the
door.
inside of our room. Do I have the knife? What does it look like?
Like it was stabbed on
Kinda-
the inside of a room.
it's
Kitchen
like,
knife, paring knife, butcher's knife, chef's knife,
was a butter
bread knife, butter knife.
I really
Butter knife.
stabbed that
Cheese
in there.
knife.
Cheese
It was an even bigger. It was
Very
bigger
good
power
power
play than
play.
you could have imagined. It's
This
a butter
the
knife.
sheer
It's a butter knife.
strain that took to.
How do they not wake us up? They're just like,
Carving into
No, it was one solid.
They use a
But they
sharper
could- they'd have-
knife
they'd
to
wake
make
us
the
up.
hole, and then they just stick the.
yeah, they're like,
So
I don't
it
want to.
looks like they just boom.
Yeah, I don't want to get rid of my good knife. I'm just
Yeah.
giving this butter knife.
Yep,
Yeah. He's
absolutely.
like, I took this one from downstairs.
This is why they sent us this specific one room, is because this is where the gag happens every time.
They have it set up.
They don't have the hole in
They
it.
actually, to complete the aesthetic, they have a little one in every single room,
Gotcha.
so that they can just slam things into.
It's like when you go to the hotel, like, and there's that one random door that you just kind of don't know why it's there, but apparently
yep.
leads to the other room. Yeah, they're in the other room. They just kind
Oh,
of
they just walked in
in
They
there
were
doing
waiting the
that.
whole time.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's go to the cemetery, I guess.
After you.
After me? All right, I'll go
All right.
to the cemetery.
And I'll go to.
Okay. I guess.
All right. So heading towards the long grass cemetery, you guys.
Long.
I was gonna say,
That's
can we
fun.
perception check on the long grass? How long is it currently?
It's pretty long rest. Long rest.
Are you saying long rest?
long rest.
I
Cemetery.
heard long grass. I'm like, there's
there's
really
no grass.
long grass.
Picture Arizona. Is where we're at.
Perfect. Lots of grass.
I came here to escape.
Yeah.
No, we're not escaping. We're here. I also said it's a warm summer day, which is more like 120 degrees.
Yeah, I looked outside.
Like right now.
Just a temperate summer day.
See a bird.
Nice 115.
Yeah.
Yep.
Brisk,
No water.
Brisk 115.
Yeah. Light breeze.
Yep.
It's like getting hit with a fucking air blow dryer on high.
We live here.
With the breeze, it brings it up a couple, you know.
Oh, it does.
The
It's a hot breeze.
The cemetery is on the southwestern corner of Terondir. It's just outside the city walls. As you arrive, you can see the many rows and rows of graves lined almost on top of each other. Headstones throughout the graveyard ranges from raw timber, tough stones, and polished marble. But go ahead and make everyone make a perception check for me.
Time to perceive.
I perceive nothing.
God, fuck. Dang it, Sean.
15.
It's all worth it. It's all worth it. 12.
12. 9.
12.
12.
Oh.
15.
See that marble? See that marble?
I see that marble.
See that marble?
See that marble though?
Oh, I see the marble.
Smooth.
15
smooth.
still.
15.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys,
Graves.
Ah, graves.
Lois one's like, there's no grass here. Wait a second.
you guys look around.
Dirt.
You don't see anyone else at the graveyard here, other than you can see
Armando.
like
Just like standing there with his arm.
there are two guards that are patrolling like nearby. They don't seem to really pay mind to you at the moment, but there are guards nearby. Ezekiel, you notice that with the amplified criminal activity, guards are kind of being deployed like everywhere, and so might want to keep away from them, even if there's nothing really bad happening. They'll probably be a little bit snooty,
I walk up to one.
but you don't see
Hey, adventurer.
a figure here.
Okay. I read the note again. Did it say anything specific?
Find my friend Armando Maradona in the Longgrass Cemetery for the next piece of information.
Start looking for a headstone with
Start.
Armando on it.
Yeah.
Make an investigation check
I help.
with advantage.
That was a natural one. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's cool. Just perception?
Yeah. Investigation.
Investigation.
Oh. 12.
12. Okay.
Ooh.
That bumps it up.
No modifier.
You start going through the area, looking at the different gravestones, and you do find that on one of these, headstones, there is an envelope with a dagger hitting into the
You
headstone
son of a bitch.
In the
into
stone.
of the
Butter knife, power play.
of the
Another.
headstone that's chiseled with the name Armando Maradona.
Damn.
Yeah, I walk away actually from the group. I just kind of wander off.
Okay.
Walking away nearby. Okay. All right.
That's it. We're just gonna leave it at that for now.
And just like you're watching nearby. Okay,
I'm
gotcha.
gonna take out the note.
I just walk away. Bye.
I'm gonna throw it at you.
Whoa.
Like, hey, another note. And then I'm gonna inspect the knife. Stuck into the headstone.
It's another butter knife.
It's another butter knife.
Oh my God.
God, I'm taking that butter knife.
It's just a simple butter knife. There's
The
nothing
crit chance on
special
this
about
butter knife is just insane.
Strange.
Wow. Hang on to that butter knife.
What is this?
God, my arm looks so fucking white.
That's a white arm
Spoiler
right there.
alert.
Dang.
Spoiler alert.
You are white.
Don't say that.
Can't say it. Can't say it.
You can't spoil that for the viewers at home.
You gotta do a perception check for that one.
What does the note say?
Your mom. Oh, adventure ends.
Right,
That's
right.
right.
We get the rest of our
Yeah, send that to your mom.
Inside the envelope is actually a detailed hand-drawn map of a specific section of the narrow path that
see
heads
this hand-drawn
northward
map?
from.
I don't know
have a
why, but
hand-drawn
I
map
just think
of
of
it?
someone like.
Yeah. Yeah, this took hours. The only reason they had to put the knife in the door with the note is because they didn't finish this in time. So it's like, I would have just put the map here, but I couldn't because I wasn't
Go
finished.
see Armando.
Yeah.
Give us some time.
Oh, David's drawing.
Detailed map. Detailed hand-drawn map.
Oh, it's like a penis.
Oh. So we'll just go that way then.
All right.
Very detailed.
Yeah.
It's like a fitting image.
Is that what it looks like?
Is that a Picasso?
Okay. Is that Picasso? Yeah. It's nice impressionist work.
It is actually like a map. It shows heading northward from Terrandir is the narrow path that heads towards the Lost Peaks, and there's an indication of a specific section of like where this might be going down.
Where to
But
hijack?
a specific section of the narrow path that's marked by a large rock beside the road. So it's very detailed, this specific area. And written at the bottom of the map are the words, "It leaves in one day at 12 bells." And as you
Noon?
look up... Noon.
Okay.
Or midnight.
24 bells.
Oh,
Right.
God.
You're so right.
Fuck.
But as you guys are looking over the map right now,
It's old times, you know?
you three are looking at the map and looking and reading the word. God damn it, guys!
How last count was at 23 or 24?
Just sitting there like,
Right. I think we gotta wait another hour.
why couldn't we get a different bell for every hour?
Oh my god!
Imagining this person that has to do this bell at midnight, just like, yeah. Just want to go back to bed.
Yeah. What's with
Wakes
the
up.
teens?
Has to wake up in the middle of the night. Just,
How does this person wake up though? Because there's no alarm to wake them up.
and everybody in the town's like, oh, there's the 24 bells. It's time to wake up.
Time to keep sleeping
Yeah.
because it's midnight.
Yeah. So
So glad
glad.
they play her 24 bells.
Yeah. So glad they rung for that.
In the middle of my sleep.
Oh, honey, it's the 24th hour. Back to bed.
What are the guards doing? They just wander around?
Well, as you guys are looking at the map, Troglodyte, you headed off nearby. Is there anything specific you're doing?
We'll get to that when they're done with their
Okay.
when they rendezvous with me.
Oh, okay. I
Okay.
see.
There, you do see that the two guards patrolling do seem to take note of you, and do seem to be heading
10
towards
foot
you.
tall.
Oh, shit.
Graveyard.
Yeah.
That's a tall headstone.
You're a little bit away from the rest of the group nearby, but they're starting to head towards you. What are you doing?
I've come and I've kneeled down at a gravestone.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
All right.
But he still looks like he's
They haven't
standing.
perception checked on anything further as far as the gravestone goes. I'm just chilling at this
Right. It's on
gravestone.
us to look. Well said.
Go ahead and make a. Are you? Is there actually someone at this grave
There's not someone.
that you know?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and just make a persuasion check for me.
All right, I can do that. 8.
8.
Fantastic.
That's just great.
It's like rotated every time.
These two guards are starting to come over, and as they get closer, they actually just kind of keep an eye
Okay,
on
good. I
you.
didn't screw that up.
They kind of just keep an eye on you. They rolled super low though. But
This guy's real sad. Better stay away.
You about to start
they
crying.
just keep an eye
We have
on
a
you.
mourner.
Yeah.
Get him. Get him. Tackled.
Meanwhile,
It's gonna get
you
fucking
three,
awkward if he
as you guys
start sobbing.
as you guys are looking over the map, identifying the elements of it, you look up, and standing on the opposite side of this headstone is a small cloaked figure.
I'm getting real tired of these cloaks.
Coming out from the head of the cloak, you can just see the many black feathers and the beak that is protruding of a kenku. Figure.
So you're the armadillo.
Says nothing and just hands a leather to you.
You know, it's 140 degrees. You could bear to wear something lighter.
Right.
I know you can't speak back, but, you know.
Also,
I know you
black
can't speak
coat
back,
too.
but no.
So hot.
He doesn't say anything. And you guys know kenkus, they don't typically talk at all. rather they mimic.
Right, dragon.
Yes.
Bring him back.
But this guy just looks at you and hands the letter out. Has not said anything.
Nice.
And you read it, Ezekiel?
I read it.
It just says, the name's Masher. I've been sent to protect the guild's interest, so no funny stuff you hear.
You know, even he writes in a fucking.
Right?
Yeah.
With a little apostrophe at the top.
Oh yeah.
I look up at him as I read this, and I go back to reading it. Is there nothing else on it?
That's it.
Go on then.
Go on then. How about it?
Please protect the interests, I suppose. Wait, which guild?
Kind of squints his eyes at you.
The Nine Hell Devil?
Nine Hell Zell Devil. Yep.
Okay, I see.
Just nods. And then just gives a
Talk to me.
Can't.
Mimic something. Whoever sent you should have given you a mimic word or something.
Me.
Trap.
drop.
Yeah.
Does have a little begins to like just point back towards the city proper before also pulling out a small book and just
Small book.
writing real quick and then handing it to you. That just says
Fuck you. When your wife talks about that.
Your mother.
it just says head back to town. Get any supplies or equipment you need for this job.
Okay. Any suggestions on where to find such supplies and or equipment?
Or what we might need.
Writes another and goes, anything you feel is necessary, I will be bringing supplies as well.
Oh, so now you want to talk.
No.
Oh, I get it. You're going with us.
Yeah, that was
Okay.
yeah.
I thought you were just gonna
That was
survey
in
the
that
grave.
first note. I think.
Troglodyte's just
I'm not even here, and I already know more than.
I wonder where the informant is.
Where's the other? There's supposed to be two of you, right? No?
No, I
Why did I
thought you
think there
just
was
said
gonna be
one
two?
was joining us.
Yeah, I did.
What the fuck did I hear then?
I don't know.
That's weird. All right.
That is weird. Why are you weird?
How are you weird? Why are you?
All right.
That's because of his teeth.
Well, then what are you talking? I have +7.
Oh, I thought I saw a minus.
No,
like,
dude.
what?
No, I gotta take that. I do a backflip.
Acrobatics check.
Does the Kenku have teeth?
The mouth the beak never really
Yeah.
opens.
I do back.
It's
Make a
pretty good.
perception
It's pretty good
check.
backflip. Yeah.
19.
Do you do
7.
Yes, you do.
I do a backflip.
You do.
It's a solid backflip, yeah.
Backflip.
Sick
If
back.
you're trying to inspect, it doesn't really look like there's any teeth. You're not sure though. He's not really opening the
Not
beak
very
at all.
I'm gonna say, well, you found us easy enough, so if you ever need to find me again for a beak cleaning. Yes, sir. I walk away.
Yeah, I think it's time for us to go. I'm gonna do one of these. Gonna kiss my fingers and then put it on the gravestone and then get out of here.
Okay.
You know, like a thank you, Armando.
Thank you, Armando.
Rondo.
I
for
do
your
the same
sacrifice.
thing, but I look super confused as I do it. Like I'm not quite
you,
sure
Armadillo.
why this is happening.
Of
But
course.
she'll do it.
But it looked cool when he did it, so I figured I should do it.
You did something cool, Kadeb.
Troglodyte, what are you doing at this grave? This scene is wrapped up.
Oh, I've just been chilling here. So I'm still just kneeled at the grave.
All right, you're not doing anything specific. Just watching for them. They're beginning to leave.
Oh no, I'm. Oh, okay. Well, so are
I'm gonna
they,
walk towards him.
Yeah, there we go. So they is everybody walking towards me, or is it just this
No.
dentist?
No, I'm
Just
heading.
the dentist.
I say I'm gonna go look for some supplies.
I'm
What?
gonna follow along with him because I want him to be my friend.
I may need help looking for supplies.
As
intelligence.
Diego.
Dr. Diego.
Yeah,
Dr. Diego.
As Dr. Diego walks up to me, do you want him to do a perception check on the gravestone? What
It's
it
hard. His
reads, or am
back
I
is
just gonna
covering like
say?
half of the trait.
Okay.
read it.
He might not be able to read.
He might not be able to read. Let's do an
Ridiculous.
intelligence.
Natural
check.
one.
What What is
my third
happening over there?
Who is that?
I'm just gonna awkwardly behind him get closer and closer while just like I'll think I'm being all nonchalant.
Is he hugging the headstone? I can't
It's like a
read
large
any of it.
stack of pale rocks up against that other smaller rock.
Eventually, I hit your back as I'm still trying. Fuck. Oh, invincible.
I put my hand on the gravestone and I stand up. I look down at Dr. Diego
Really down. My neck is.
and I just walk away to join the rest of the group. Your perception sucked dick. You don't get to hear my backstory.
And he tells you that as he walks away.
I hear that under his breath as he walks away. I look back at the gravestone.
Is there a name?
Yes.
What's the name on it? He can definitely see the name.
Now I can. Now your big old back is out of the way.
Fair, that's fair. So as I walk away, he reads the gravestone and it says, Marie the Invincible.
Oh man.
It's like Mr. Torg.
Yep.
Oh, I'm gonna summon. It's gonna take 10 minutes, but this is worth it. I'm gonna summon my unseen servant and say, guard this tombstone. Thank you.
Just sit there for 10 minutes.
You're right.
Yeah, very.
Then I'll leave.
All right.
I'm like, oh, wow.
Well,
That's real sweet.
I know. Maybe he's not so invincible.
Invincible on the outside.
On the outside.
so as you guys head back to Terrandir, you basically have an understanding now of where this is likely going to happen, and what time. So tomorrow at 12 bells at that location indicated on the map in the Lost Peaks. As you come back to the Starlight Inn as well, you are given 4 horses. There's a person there who's like, who just informs you that these have been paid for, and they are yours. Now, Masher also had said that there may be some supplies that they will be bringing as well.
Wait, is Masher the name of this dude, right?
The bird.
Okay.
Yeah.
The
Just
bird.
making sure.
Masher.
Meosh.
But if there's anything else that you would like to try and get now for this mission that you think might be useful, if you have an idea, then we can make a roll, and perhaps you can find it.
Healing tonic.
Healing tonic, make an investigation check.
Don't make me do it.
Don't make me
Wait.
roll.
Since she's with me, can she
Yeah,
do
can
it?
I do it?
Yeah, sure. And you have advantage because he's trying to help you. But both of you are just focusing on that.
Yeah. You're a wizard here.
19, 20, 21,
Oh,
22.
yeah.
You're a hairy wizard.
22. Okay. You do happen to find. There is a cellar of different alchemical potions and commodities, and you do find that there are 2 healing tonics, potions of healing.
Nice.
They are rare in these parts, but there are 2 of them, and it'll be a total of 200 gold for them.
Okay. It is a one shot.
Let's go.
So I'm thinking, yeah, we'll go ahead and take those.
Sounds good. All right.
That checks out. Good thinking.
All right. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Ezekiel, this is a one shot.
Yeah. This is not gonna.
My life's not going to keep going after this.
No, maybe in the background.
Maybe.
Maybe Ezekiel will come to Rauda.
Maybe.
One can only hope.
I feel like him and Areza would get on.
Dr. Diego and Troglodyte, is there anything specific that you guys would like to try and purchase? For
Knowing you,
Yes,
probably.
I would like to look around for some carrots.
carrots?
That's brilliant.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead and make an
100%.
You're
investigation.
right. You're right. We definitely get on.
No carrots.
Yeah, that's a 1. That's a nat 1.
Nice.
You are trying to come up with the concept of carrots, and you're like, wait, what
carrots?
are they called?
I don't know what those are.
And you're like,
Orange spear.
you have to you go up to some people and you're like, orange spear, and like, sorry, I don't know, please, I don't know.
This is a threat.
I don't know.
Whoa, buddy. I just work here.
Unfortunately, carrots seem really tough to
yeah,
find.
I'm not gonna find any carrots here.
Sorry, natural one. Dr. Diego, is there anything you're
I
trying
would
to
like to rendezvous with Masher and have him.
get? You're unsure where he's gone after the first interaction.
Shit.
I mean, you were sitting there for 10 minutes just casting.
You're right. I look for Masher.
Make an investigation check.
Natural 1.
Dude, what is the rolls tonight? What
This
is
dude's
happening?
blind.
Guess I'm just gonna walk blindly around the town.
Yeah, you start walking around.
Every bird I see, I'm like,
This town has a dentist. We need an eye care specialist. Yeah, really.
That's what it is.
both of his eyes are like this kind of milky white, becoming blind. Unfortunately, you can't seem to find Masher
can't
anywhere.
seem to find anything.
Can't seem to find.
Where am I?
I'm
Who am I?
gonna continue wandering the town.
All right. All right. But as you guys try and gain these, try and get these supplies. Unfortunately, carrots are not found, and unfortunately, Masher is not found. But 2 potions of healing are.
At least we got one thing.
Is there anything else you guys would like to do before the next day, heading off on this journey?
I'm going to go meet my horse. Just to give it a hello.
All right.
I'm gonna do the same.
They seem like decent horses.
I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals.
Okay.
Nice.
All right.
You know,
All right.
I'm gonna talk to them.
It'd be like that.
What do you say?
I'll say, pleasure to be working with you fellas.
Pleasure to be working with you.
He said, I
Done
immediately
talking to the
uncast.
Immediately, this was a mistake. Big mistake. All right. So, no getting spooked out there, all right?
I won't get spooked.
Why are the horses?
That's just this horse. No one
Oh.
talks to the horses.
This is just that horse.
Oh, wait. So I want to talk to. Okay, so glad to hear. What about the rest of y'all?
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
One more?
There's
4 horses.
Shouldn't there be 5 horses?
There are
Because there's
4
also
horses.
Smasher's horse.
And then there's all Masher is not with you guys currently. There's not a horse for him right now. But the last one also goes. And we're excited for this adventure.
All right. I think I'm gonna ride the cool one. But the rest of y'all follow in tow, because we gonna get ours tomorrow, at the 12th bell.
Are we going today or tomorrow?
We're going at the 12th bell.
I'm
On
a
the
bit
24th.
confused.
12th bell. You just follow along. Don't you worry.
I don't know what bell is.
What is the bell? Is there actually a bell that rings?
Oh yeah, there are bells that ring. Yeah, it's like
So
They probably think it's thunder.
is it like a big thing in the city? Like, can I see it?
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna point at the bell. Then I'm gonna say, "That's the bell.
Oh, the ringing thing.
The ringing thing.
The ringing thing.
The ring-a-ding-ding thing."
Yeah.
That's it. That's what they call it.
Okay, well, I think this has been a good conversation, Horsey. Thank you very much.
You're quite welcome.
All right. We didn't get any carrots for them. Fuck. Okay, well, thank you. Goodbye.
There's not a single carrot in this
I'm
entire
starving.
Kill me. Hey. Horses eat hay. You got some hay right there.
I wander around looking for a butcher.
Okay. All right. Make another investigation check. Getting later in the day.
13.
13. Yeah, you find a butcher.
All right. I procure half of, like, basically like a good chunk of a small pig. It's like nothing but the head. Let's just say that. Just like yeah,
Solid.
cooked. And I just start eating that. That's my dinner tonight before our mission.
Getting like a full
Unseasoned,
head
just straight
is
up.
going to be like 4 gold, I'll say.
All right.
No, I want the body, not the head.
Oh, the
I
body.
Yeah,
I see,
I
I
need
see.
some
Go on the
food.
head.
No, because that's not enough meat for me.
The head has some good meat in it.
Full thing, I'll say, is just 10 gold. But yeah, you have this whole thing.
Yum.
And
And away we go.
that evening, your dinner is just as big.
Yep. Damn. Just got
What a
this
legend.
giant.
Will you be sleeping in the same barn afterwards?
Yes.
Or?
Yeah, I'm gonna have a fire going just right outside.
Making it more and more. It's gonna be an inn by the third
It's just
rest.
reading.
You're right. smoking on a
I
pipe.
chopped down a tree to get the wood for one of my many axes.
Troglodyte is
Take
a
some tea
hermit
off the kettle.
within the city.
I live in the city.
They're like, this guy again.
This guy again. But he takes care of himself. I don't know what to say.
Or he keeps getting all this firewood. This man is amazing.
He's tearing down houses on the outskirts.
It's a whole wall. Check it out.
Yeah. But as you guys have your supplies now, you rest this evening in preparation for the next day. Be able to get to the location pretty quick and set up and meet Masher on the way. And as you guys get on your horses, Ezekiel on the cool one. But you guys don't know.
We're on the rest of the fucking.
But I
nerds.
feel it. There's something in the strut of my horse. I'm just like, this is not the cool one.
This is not the cool
Couldn't
one.
be.
Kill me! I haven't eaten in days.
Still talking.
I mean, yeah, we can't find any carrots in this damn town. Of
No
course.
carrots anywhere. No, you guys have food for them, just no carrots.
No carrots.
But as you guys begin the journey, taking the narrow path towards the ambush site, we're gonna take a break, and then we'll jump back into.
Alrighty, partner.
All right, partner. Welcome back.
Last we left off.
On last episode.
The last we left off.
On Avatar.
The put together troop for an upcoming robbery of the War Wagon you guys had learned of
War Wagon.
the time and place to stage a potential robbery of the now very well defended wagon. You guys, the day of this,
Just got spinning wheels of blade fire.
Right.
the day of
Transformer
this
real
attempted robbery, you guys began riding on the narrow path, heading northward
Lame ass horses.
into the
Except
Lost
yours, it
Peaks.
looks so cool.
Lost Peaks? Mm-hmm. Twin Peaks. Lost Peaks.
That's a boob restaurant.
That's a boob
You guys were
restaurant? I didn't realize
given-
it was a boob
It's also a
restaurant.
You guys were given instructions on where to meet,
Twin Peaks.
what the location is, and where to meet Masher. Now, as you actually head into the Lost Peaks, the road itself becomes it's called the narrow path because it actually goes through like
A narrow path.
a narrow
Who
path.
knew this was there?
It's almost like
Turn back.
It's getting real narrow here.
It's almost like going through a canyon where you can actually there's actually like far above the path are actual like ledges that you could actually like look over. Yes,
Are we ahead of the party or following the party?
you're ahead of them.
Nice.
You guys are planning to ambush.
Yeah.
What is the
that
width
checks
of this
out.
path of this?
Can
narrow?
I like go like this and touch the walls?
Gonna say, do I have to like side step?
No.
here?
It's
may
like you
not
guys are
do
on
that.
horseback going through. Like there's probably about like 50 or 60 feet from
Oh.
one end to the other.
yeah, it's not like that.
But that
Oh.
being said, there are rigid walls on each side that are part of the Lost Peaks that make up this path. That you could actually be on and looking down into the path below. That's why there's been an issue too, is that there's typically been like people set up above that then come down after having set up ambushes in this same manner. This is a very popular road because it's the only one, but this is the current setup, and hence why the government is like, okay, well, how about we defend the wagons in a better way? That's why there's a lot of emphasis on that, because unfortunately the terrain around them does not provide much help.
I gotta say, this Lost Peaks seems pretty well mapped out.
This portion.
Yeah, we know a lot about how lost they are.
Well, that's why you had to get that's why you had to get
Right.
specific details.
According to our
from-
pristine map,
yeah.
hold it up, it can't even tell the difference. I'm like, yeah, this
Oh,
is the
it's
place.
it's the same thing. It's perfect.
It's upside down.
Right. But as you guys find this spot marked on the map given to you, you can look up to one of the ledges above, and you can see Masher above, who's currently looks down to you guys and just kind of waves and signals for you to come up. Which you can circle back around
How do we come
and make
back
your way
up?
up to him.
Guess we'll just take the leisure, the
Can't he just throw
Long
a rope
way
down
around.
for it?
He you guys could climb up. You are on horses right now, though, and so
carry
it's
my
basically
Yeah.
tie it on. Oh, please kill me!
Vertical on the wall.
Yeah, Skyrim.
I get into these predicaments?
There are portions where the path actually veers off that can lead upward, though, so you can actually take the horse to get up towards that ledge, and then when the ambush happens as well, come down on horseback, potentially, or you can jump down if you want.
Potentially.
To find out.
How high are the side ledges?
The ledges in this space, they go up about 40 or 50 feet, let's say. So a bit high. You could maybe you could survive the fall, but
We'll try.
you could try it. You try to jump off if you want. Yeah, in this space, it's about 40 or 50 feet up. It varies in different areas, but I assume you guys go up and meet with Masher.
Yeah.
Seems like a plan. Yeah.
All right. As you guys head up to him, Masher also does have a horse of his own.
Good for him.
But also,
Raven on a horse.
as
Is
you
his horse
guys,
stupid, or is it?
What's up?
Does he have a cool horse, or is it?
Oh yeah.
I mean, you guys haven't spoken with it.
We don't know.
We don't know.
Can you find out?
know.
No, not worth it.
we can compare
What
the
if it's
strut.
cooler than my horse?
Can't be cooler.
No. I have the coolest one. We don't need the test.
Masher seems to have traveled with a large sack with him as well. And as you guys arrive, begins opening it and divvying out supplies for you guys. What he gives, and you guys can disperse this how you would like.
Well, good.
Gives 3 ropes with grappling hooks, 2 crowbars, 2 pitons. That's like rock climbing stuff.
yeah. Oh.
Slam it in.
Oh,
and
I
you can
remember
create,
these.
Yep, it's a weird word. 2 pitons,
I
and
actually
then
have
2
that on another
potions of
character,
healing.
and I didn't know what it was. So.
So yeah, 2 pitons and then 2 more potions of healing that you guys have that he pulls out and just begins giving to you guys. So you guys can disperse these how you like, and with the potions that were procured, all of you can have 1 if you want to split them up that way.
Yeah.
So I'll take all 4.
Okay, solid.
Yeah.
Now
we'll do
let's
that.
have one.
Okay, so the potions are split up. Who's taking the grappling hooks?
I'm
There's
gonna
3
take
of them.
one of them.
Okay. One person not gonna get it.
I don't think that little
I-
rope's gonna hold me.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Might be tough. I'm
gonna not go for it.
All right.
I'll take one.
All right. So Monty, Ezekiel, and Dr. Diego, you all get rope with a grappling hook. There's 2 crowbars and 2 pitons. How would you like to display?
Bar. Well,
He should probably take the pitons.
It's up to you.
I'm gonna take a crowbar because you'd probably make best use of it. Strong.
I figure you can probably have both those crowbars in each hand. If it's
Yeah. I
I
think.
say I
flip
can
the
just use
entire
the 2
wagon.
the 2 crowbars as pitons. And there we go.
right.
But I'll take the pitons. Sure.
Nice,
Yeah.
nice,
Okay.
nice.
Now hold on.
Hold your horses.
Is this gonna be a classic ambush scenario where we're up on the hill and then we, trap them in this zone?
As you are theorizing about that, and you guys were beginning to hand out supplies during this, Masher has just been writing in his little book,
He said, "I got a little book."
and as you say that,
Dearest
gives you a
mother.
portion. Dearest mother,
These trials and tribulations.
hands you a piece of paper that just says, "We've identified 4 potential ambush setups. At this time, we'll probably only have time to set up 2 of them." And then begins to, through a mixture of gesturing down below to and pointing out different areas, to writing it down. See the sky.
Say no more.
Say no more.
We understand.
Full clarity. We understand.
We're ready.
The options.
Let's get 'em, boys.
The options that you guys can potentially set up. You guys will be helping set them up, but you only have time, based on the timing of this route, you'll only have time to set up 2 of them. First one is setting up a fallen log to place in the way of the road,
Classic ambush move.
potentially impacting war horses and slowing them down momentarily. This is like they are going to be racing through. So you're trying to at least slow them down in some manner that you can come down with your horses or jump off if you would like, but give yourselves a moment to actually get there and catch them off guard, potentially. So that's why potentially slowing it down with the log. There's a possibility of digging up a large section of the road and heavily watering it, turning it to mud, potentially slowing the wagon as well. There's the potential of scattering larger rocks through the area that may impact more of the horses, potentially impacting them, doing damage even so. And if so, that might perhaps that one of them could die too. But that's still a risk. Or final one is potentially tying several ropes from a tree on one end to a tree on the other.
Classic little.
And if the horses are unable to break through it, that may negatively impact them. So you guys have, those are the 4 options. You have time to choose to set up 2.
Okay. I like the rope thing.
For sure.
And I think I can augment it.
It's a very academic word.
Oh, fuck. Shit. Oh.
And it's augmented. And there we go.
I think I
Mission
can.
accomplished.
It's a weird sounding spell.
I can create 40 feet of fog. So if we have the fog plus the ropes, they won't even see the ropes.
I can try to paralyze the horse in front.
We can do all. We can do all sorts of
throwing that
things.
out there.
Yeah. But I think the rope's good. I think
Okay.
if we made it muddy, and we had a rope, and it was
Ooh,
foggy. What's
wait.
up? Go ahead.
And I have Maximilian's Earthen Grasp,
What is this?
where I
Whoa,
can
that sounds
take
cool.
5 foot
Why are
of
you German?
space,
Oh, okay.
and a hand rises up and grabs one of the creatures.
That's fun too.
I feel like we're unstoppable.
Okay, now here's the thing I'm thinking is like, aren't they ready for, like, this is what they expect, right? They know
Yeah,
that this ambush is going to happen, right?
they have to.
So what if we just didn't do it?
Oh, just takes our
And what do we do
250
instead?
and leaves.
We just go
We,
home.
we just take the 250 and we get out of here.
And we finally do that dentist appointment that you've been pushing off.
Maybe so.
Maybe. Okay. Oh, I'm on board.
You know what? Maybe we could do the ambush.
Okay.
It does seem mighty dishonest to take 250 and leave.
Right. That'd
does,
be
doesn't
illegal.
Yeah.
And Masher's just off to the side.
Oh,
Doesn't say
please.
anything.
Don't believe. I mean, come on. 4v1. Please, Smasher. I mean, no offense, of course. We're on the same team here, but be realistic.
What are you
I'm gonna
saying
take that
to...
as thinking he's being realistic.
He's like,
Okay.
good
Yeah.
point, good point.
Right.
Point.
So, yeah, I mean, what do you think?
So
All right, Trogador's on board.
Mr. Invincible.
rope, and then what's the other one that we're gonna use of the traps, not the fog?
Well, so the mud, I'm thinking like if anyone has to get in there, it'd make it difficult terrain for us
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, I'm a ranger. You're a spellcaster. I don't know what you do.
I just... Dentistry.
I have no weapons whatsoever. I just
Not
have
a
my,
big deal, but I did go to college, so
Yeah.
okay.
My parents paid for the entire
What was the third
tuition.
one?
Good for you.
So the options were placing a fallen log,
Log.
the muddy road,
Muddy Road.
spreading rocks,
That's
Spreading
scattering
rocks.
rocks around and potentially impacting.
Oh, wow. Jeez.
Wow.
I don't know.
Do you think rocks would stop anything?
How big are the rocks?
These are like pretty big.
Boulders.
Oh, so
If
boulders.
if a horse did impact into it, it's probably going to take some damage. May slow the cart down in some way, but it may also continue going past it. There will be several spread out, so there's a potential of impacting many of them.
Either that or the large log that we could kind of guarantee will be in their way. But,
But
it's still
when you
less
see the
than
well-
all the rocks. So
Oh,
who's to
wait,
say?
but if we did the rope and the logs, I feel like the log would cancel the rope out, right?
A little bit. But here's what I'm thinking. Like, what?
True. Stop
What
the
if they
momentum.
see all this and they're just like, we're gonna turn around. You know,
Chase.
we have to kind of trap them in there.
The fog will help conceal.
What if we set up the fog a little bit earlier? Like how much space
I can
do
do
you
it
have for the
immediately.
fog? Like
how
how
much,
much?
uh,
How much?
40 feet
Oh,
circumference.
yeah.
Okay. So maybe we should have the fog earlier in their journey. So then
They expect it.
well, like they think they're like, oh, it's just foggy in the mountains.
When has
And
it
then
ever been
rope.
foggy in the mountains? Though?
Has it not?
You're in the west.
It's very dry.
Oh shit! Fuck.
There's no fog.
Oh.
That's why
It
I'm
would
thinking.
like the fog itself would actually it'll likely be a little out of place.
Yeah, that's why I
What if
wouldn't.
we chase them into the fog and then that obscured their vision, but they're running into it? They're like, they ran away from us.
I don't think they're gonna run.
Yeah, you're right.
They have that giant
Yeah.
cart.
Right, transform.
Yeah, so I would put the fog down like on top of them, like
I see.
while they're riding through. I would put it down so it'd be too late. But I just don't want to create too much of a thing to where it's like, oh, that's an ambush. Let's go.
Ooh.
You know,
Such is the way of all
Could
ambushes.
we-
Don't want to make it too obvious.
Could we do the log to stop them from continuing forward and like trying to outrun the fog, and then put the ropes behind,
And then after they pass
and
over,
then
we
yeah,
tighten
after
them.
they just to make it a little bit harder to run backwards too, and then Fiaug.
But how would they notice going over the ropes the first time? Why?
Okay, so log up front, fog on top. Do we have to set up two?
You don't have to. You have time to set up two.
Well, not anymore.
Master's just
Smasher, do you have an opinion?
Opinion.
He said, "What's that?"
No. Okay. Okay.
does not
he?
seem to have an opinion, but is listening intently on
Okay.
your guys' planning.
So yeah, I'm thinking. Ropes. Let's go down there. Okay, so let's go down there and let's just set something up. Let's
I
do
like
it.
that.
I proceed to just walk over to a big tree with my axe and just one swing and just knock down this entire tree.
Make an athletics check.
Athletics check. All
Then
right.
knocks down a big old tree with one swing. I'm running away. This is a demigod. They gotta run.
It's so good.
I don't think we need an ambush.
Right? We just have a bunch of.
No.
No.
One
is happening?
plus 6, so 7.
It's still natural one.
It's a natural. Oh, so do I just? It's poop either way.
Yeah.
Slam the axe into it, and
Now I don't look very intimidating. Damn.
at that moment, not a whole lot.
The
And
axe falls over
Does an apple hit him on the head?
and the tree hits you back.
Oh, yeah.
The tree drops you
it
down.
bounces back. and
right,
just
right.
Ricochets.
Yeah, there's a piece of wood that comes out that hits you in the eye. Ah!
Well, like the effort, Invincible.
I get pissed off and I just punch.
Make a strength check. Come on, he's got this.
This is the one. 2 plus 4, so 6. I'm not actually that strong.
We are crushing this.
I just look intimidating.
I'm intimidated. I saw you
We
punch
just have a
that.
dentist. We have a muscle man who's actually very weak. This is gonna go great.
I walk back over to the group and just not. We're not doing that plan.
Okay.
I'm gonna attempt to put my
alright.
hand on your shoulder.
You tried your best, and that's what matters. Rope.
It really is.
I think let's go set up the rope. Let's go set up the rope.
All right. So you guys are setting up the tying a rope from trees across from one ledge to the other.
Does it look like, can you see it? How far
Don't
away?
be suspicious.
How far
Don't be
away
suspicious.
do I stand before I can't see it?
Go ahead and make a survival check for me as you assess it.
Okay. Do I get a bonus from my desert?
I think you do. I'll just give you advantage.
Sure, I'll take it. I'll take advantage. I don't need it, but I'll take it. 22.
22.
Wow.
It kind of blends in pretty well. Being on a wagon that size, like there's a chance that someone might spot it, but at the speed that they're going, it's going to be tough for someone to stop
That's a good point.
during it. There's 8 horses pulling this big cart.
Wow, that's 8 horsepower.
Yeah, so I'm,
horsepower, that's right.
You know?
so I'm thinking they probably won't see.
All them yelling.
There's of course a chance they might see it, but it does look well hidden.
Yeah.
Not necessarily hidden, but it might be a bit too late to notice it for some.
Right, because they're going fast.
Right.
So, okay, so the rope's good. And I'm thinking,
Also, an idea, just real quick. We could try to unionize the horses.
no,
That's true.
we're not going to
Like-
take
Come down from the inside.
Yeah. Stop pulling this cart.
Can
You're
you,
more than that.
Start making
Excuse-
signs
excuse me.
in the
So when's the last time you had a race?
Excuse me, can anyone here talk to horses? I didn't think
you
so.
can.
Yeah, you're the union rep. That's you.
No, that was actually a once in a lifetime spell. I can only cast that once.
Used your one casting forever.
I just thought, if I'm going to be working with these guys, let's
Gotta get
see how
to
the
know.
rep's going.
That's right. That's
All
right.
right. So what if? Okay, so we got the ropes. They probably won't be able to see that. They might be able to see the wet stuff,
Yeah.
and they'll think oh shit,
It's wet stuff.
better slow down. You know.
Do they consider it like the Titanic and it's like, this is unsinkable. Wet mud can't do
Unsinkable.
anything as
Perhaps.
opposed to dry mud.
Perhaps.
True.
And
What's
what-
their opinion on the Titanic and or compared to their wagon?
How does it measure up? How does it measure up? How
Is
does it
it
measure up?
unsinkable?
How does it measure up?
Here's
measure
the
up?
wagon, this land device.
This is literally going to be day 1 of the War Wagon being used.
How's it measure up?
How confident are they feeling?
How's it measure up?
I mean, there's a lot of work that's gone into it.
Okay.
It'll likely be well defended, and they also have fucking saws in it.
Muskets, right?
I mean,
They're Decepticons.
they are trying really hard to protect their resources. So I don't know if there's a perception of there's probably some confidence.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's true.
Be confident.
Okay. So what if we get them towards the rope? I fog it so that they have even less chance of seeing it, and then after they cross that threshold, we knock over a tree to block them in. Maybe something like that. Or we can go with the wet ground.
We could knock the tree onto them.
Okay.
Be a couple dents in the wagon, but that's still it's not totally total,
Look,
right?
I think the rope will do. If we want to add something on,
I like it. I'm taking.
what do you think?
You're putting things down. I'm
And
picking
he's
it up.
picking them up.
But which one are you picking up?
All of them.
Do we have time? Will we have time to make a tree fall behind them to trap them in?
We have a log, right? Well, you said one of the options was setting a log.
There is an option to set up a
lay
log.
it there as
To
opposed
place
to
it.
falling it.
Yeah.
Right.
If you guys were going to try and set up one of these trees
We'd have to leave it
to be ready to fall,
Yeah.
it's going to be a bit more precision in that. And that would also require someone to be on the floor of the path. So probably
Right.
not with a horse to them as well. If you're trying to keep that person hidden.
Okay.
So, never know.
I thought though.
Oh, what if we did that? Monty goes on the floor. When the tree falls, Monty's like, oh no, what happened? And it distracts them a little bit while the true Neanderthals and thugs of the world.
So they're just going to see you standing by a tree and be like, okay.
And if
No,
they,
they're going to stop and try and kill me, obviously.
or what if they try to run you over?
Right.
Oh, fuck,
a lot
I
of
guess I get
horses.
ran over. That is
Yeah.
8 horsepower.
It's 8 horsepower.
There's 8 horsepower, guys.
Yeah, that checks out.
Let's just go with the one trap. I think we're confident.
Okay.
Fuck it.
Just one trap?
Yeah, who needs two? Let's
right.
take the rest to just sip some sweet tea,
Yeah.
you know? Bathe in the
Oh,
sun.
right. Kidding.
I like that.
Each horse has at least 15 horsepower.
Oh.
So
At least.
At least.
Eight times 15, that's like math right there.
How'd they fit that much horses into the...
in the one horse.
In the one
into one
horse.
horse. I don't know.
What is the horsepower per capita?
I thought it'd be one.
Right? I would have thought too. But lo and behold, 15 at least.
That's
It
120
makes you think.
horsepower.
It makes you think, where did they come up with the term horsepower?
Dude.
because they saw these horses and they're like, wow.
Wow, they have 15 horses
That's
now.
at least
You got to think though. Back
man saw 8
then,
horses.
back then they could probably only fit one horse into a horse.
Oh,
but like
okay,
now
that's
with advancements,
You can
in
fit more of the
science,
horse
we can
into the
fit
horse.
more horses into
Right.
the horse.
You get more
Yeah.
horse per horse.
Yeah,
You have to
get
understand.
more horsepower for horse. You get the
Yes.
horses. We get 15
Yeah, we're just
horses in
we're
the horse.
pushing the
limits.
limits.
The
for
glass
sure.
ceiling, we broke it after the Titanic. We said we need to be putting more horses into the horses.
Right.
We do.
So the Titanic sunk because there wasn't enough horses. in the horsepower.
Exactly.
I'm not
And
going to
it
say whether
makes
or
me-
not that was the main cause, but it was certainly a factor. I mean, anyone
It's certainly there.
anyone can argue.
It's certainly
Yeah.
something that needs to be discussed.
Yeah, no,
so
no,
yeah,
it doesn't,
the more you know.
The more you know. We're learning
right.
so
The more you
much
can
here.
prepare.
Actual
history.
facts.
I really like this.
I can also disguise myself,
Oh.
but I don't think
Make yourself look like an old lady. Excuse me, sir, my tree fell.
They
Did
said,
Can you help me knock this tree?
I don't think I
he stab him?
yeah.
I proceed to walk over to a tree placed kind of back behind where they might fall into this trap, and I set my great axe down and just kind of pat the tree, indicating that if the team would like, I can stay back and chop this tree behind them. As they've all seen, I'm very good at chopping trees.
Immaculate.
Yeah.
Trogdor, I think we'd rather have you in the fight.
Well, I mean, he can cut it down in mere seconds, obviously. So.
Well, you know what? I think he'd be more useful cutting
Okay.
down the enemies.
Okay.
I think your muscles will block them in enough.
Yes.
Yeah. Are you gonna punch them from atop your horse, like just
God.
riding? Okay, I thought it'd be cool, but all right.
Another day.
Can I have your horse? so
With the cool horse, why do you need
people
I can have 30 horsepower,
He's got like he's standing on the two horses.
like that movie,
Just punching people.
like movies.
like the movies.
All right.
Like in that one.
I think we got it.
Anything else we want
yeah,
to
this
prepare?
is
What the fuck is what are we gonna do with the grappling hooks?
grapple.
Grapple down to the top.
Obviously.
How do you grapple down?
Because we're up there?
No, you grapple up and then rappel down.
Oh, yeah, that's what I meant to say.
How big is the tower? Cliffside.
40
It's like 40 to 50 feet up.
I'll probably just stay up there.
So
Throwing
Just-
rocks.
just to clarify, you have the narrow path below. You guys are up on the. You guys will be set up on the ledges unless you guys want to have someone by the tree or something like that. But be up on the ledges. You have your horses with you. The traps are in place, and you're trying to hijack it.
Okay.
So if it's starting to get away, too, being on the floor without a
Yeah.
horse too might be an issue. So grappling hooks might come in handy if you were actually having to chase after it.
Gotcha. Wait.
That's the kind of idea.
so we can throw it at them?
Try and hook it onto something on the wagon.
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh.
All right, we'll stick with that.
Like these.
That's like the
good
kind of
plans.
that's the kind of vibe from it.
Okay. And then
That's a good vibe.
Because if it starts,
I like that
if
vibe.
the wagon keeps going, like you're trying to slow it down enough for you to have a moment to get to it and potentially start boarding.
Yeah.
And starting to take people out. Because again, this is gonna be well defended. There, when you first saw it, there were just like tiny arrow slits with like 4 people in them. They're gonna be able to start shooting you, and you're gonna have a tough time hitting them from the outside.
Oh, jeez.
Checks out.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll hang on.
All right.
We'll hang on. Don't do that with your fucking face. We'll hang on to the grappling hooks.
It's true.
What about the peons? Do we set them up and rope down?
What?
Those
You
are
were
my
gonna pee
those
on
are
it?
my peons.
What was it called?
Fuck off. It's mine.
Pitons?
Yeah, the peons.
You can't have them.
Do we need to like pee on them to activate it?
You
Is that
do.
why?
How does it function? What's your function?
Junction.
Junction, actually.
So
But
pitons are typically
I never
something
learned
that
that one.
it's fine.
you can
I
set
learned
it
I'm
up.
You're just a
Bill,
teacher.
I'm a Bill.
I'm a Bill. I'm the man.
So pitons are
I'm
typically
just a Bill.
used in a sense of creating an anchor somewhere. So it's like
You're climbing.
so hypothetically, if you were like to rappel off the ledge, then someone might plant a piton in the ground, anchor it there, and then tie the rope to it
Oh, I see.
before beginning to go down.
Okay, I'm thinking
So
I'm gonna
that's
stay
like-
on my horse.
Okay.
Shoot from there. You'll probably have to get off if you want to fight them, though.
Yeah, I'm just not on my horse to begin with right now.
Okay, but well, if
I'm
they start running
surprised
away,
my horse even managed to carry my ass all the way over here. I'm giving it
Because
a
your
break.
legs are so long. You're
I'm walking with the horse. Just like wide stance.
So,
if they
yes,
start
very
running away,
comfy.
though, we probably
Yeah, I'll have it handy. It'll be
Yeah,
close
so-
by. I have a plan, you know.
let's just fucking.
Let's do it.
I'm sipping my sweet tea. I understand why everything is happening.
He
the way
knows
it is.
everything in the world.
Let's see.
He really does.
I got the spell. I don't really need. I think we got potions. We don't need good berries. Okay.
Okay.
Sweet tea.
Sweet tea.
Sweet.
All right, so just to clarify,
Sweetie.
the only trap being set up is the rope
That's it.
from one side to the other,
Yep. Okay.
and then
Went so far.
What I roll.
where are people at waiting for this? Is everyone up on the ledge above with horses? It sounded like someone might be on the floor as well. Where is everyone at during this?
I gotta be up there because I'm gonna see them and fog them.
Okay.
I'm at the top. I'm ready to grapple down. Well, actually, no. That's too obvious. It's over the edge, right? So I'm just ready. I'm at the top.
Okay. All right.
It's not as
grappling-
cool looking, but I won't get
grappling-
immediately spotted.
Well,
so
grappling
there's that.
down also is more of just jumping off a ledge.
Right. Yeah.
So just so you're aware.
So I'll still take the damage.
It's probably still gonna take the
Then I
damage.
throw the grapple away. Why am I not jumping off this? I'm gonna take the damage.
So you say it's like
anyways.
40 feet up.
40, 50, yeah.
Is there like a little trail lower in to where I can kind of like duck down underneath? You know what I'm saying? Like there's ledges and shit, or maybe not.
Like-
Like
up
anything
top?
small, like off to the
like as you go up, it's not like a
like there's
Right.
like little outcroppings where you can stand sort of.
below,
Yeah.
along it. Make a perception check. Actually, this will be survival.
okay. Do I get advantage?
Technically, yeah.
Is that how that works?
I don't.
It's
The natural explorer thing is weird.
Yeah.
I am just gonna give you advantage.
Yeah.
on
It says I do something. I'm good at it. That's natural
Well,
20.
that's funny. So you're very good at
Does
it.
something.
Yeah.
He can't
So
see a
good
thing.
at
He
it.
can see everything.
there are separate, like they're smaller
Yeah.
areas, so it could probably be like one person that could be on some of these like little platforms that you're
With
seeing
their
protruding.
horse?
Not with the horse.
Okay.
Yeah.
If it were just you on it, and there's multiple that range in height above the actual path.
Yeah.
But it does look like you have spotted potential areas to hide along these ledges.
Yeah, the idea is I would hide to where I could still see them and then fog, and then I could still attack from there. And then if they start to get away, I run up, get on my horse, and
Pregunta.
So
Yeah.
you have definitely identified a path to actually like run down to these as well.
okay.
Like you could actually use platform to platform to try and do that.
Oh, okay, and then park my
And then
horse
jump.
up.
Yeah.
Parkour.
Okay. Do I need to plant a piton, or just run?
Might be helpful.
Okay.
If you want to use that,
Fucking-
if you want to use that to help you a bit.
I think you didn't think a piton would be helpful.
Okay.
Wow, that's helpful.
I plant it and I climb down.
Pregunta.
Sounds good.
Pregunta?
Question. Learn some Spanish.
Pregno?
Prenargant? Am I permanent?
Am I perganana?
Pardon? Pergo?
If
3
I
weeks,
do
no
a
period,
ray of
Pergant.
sickness,
Forgant?
is it like? Okay, repeat.
That's what I was thinking.
Yes.
That's what I was
Very good question.
If I
The
do,
answer is no.
if I do a ray of sickness, does my party get sick too?
Ray of sickness.
That sounds like it, honestly. A sick ray.
Ray.
That's so sick.
A ray
Sick
of
ray,
sickening
dude.
greenish energy
Stingray.
lashes out toward the creature within range. Make a ranged spell attack. No, this affects one creature.
Okay.
So you have to roll the hit on one creature. They take damage and are potentially poisoned.
You could
Okay.
roll to hit us if you wanted.
Yeah, if
Good
you
to
want, you
know.
can
Good to
technically
know.
hit us.
We
So,
still
yeah.
are targets.
The answer is yes. It could affect your teammates.
Okay.
Just needs the right attitude.
Yeah.
Okay.
Great mind.
You have
train
that
of thought.
option.
Cool beans. Thank you.
So I'm gonna piton down,
Okay.
hide
To one
behind
of
a
these
rock.
ledges. Okay.
Yeah.
I just kind of sit down on the top of the ledge, just chilling.
All right. So you're at the top. You're at the top of the ledge. Okay. And then You're at the top of the ledge. And Monty, are you also at the top?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So one trap set up,
I'm there, John.
and then Ezekiel's
Wait,
going
can
down.
can I do a pre-game perception check for a very large boulder?
Sure, go ahead.
Pre-game. We're in the game.
Since you guys are only doing one trap, I'll allow you.
Damn it, Sean. Fix the Pringles roller.
Guys, what the fuck is wrong?
You roll a 1, a 2, and a 3.
Nice. 17 more rolls.
Yeah, right. We'll get there.
Wait.
That's a 3. That's
Surprisingly, there's no boulders up here. There's
boulder.
actually boulders down below, but
Yeah.
actually, like getting up there is gonna take a long time.
Punched the tree and all the boulders ran away.
Oh my
Knew this.
All right, so there's only one person who is like lowered off the ledge. That is Ezekiel. If you could make a stealth check for me.
I can stealth it up.
Yeah.
Do I get a bonus for this?
No.
I'm gonna say no. It's just a normal stealth check.
Shit. This is shit. 15.
15. Okay.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Bergamum.
It's all right.
That's pretty good.
It's all right, I guess.
That's pretty good. All right. So, you guys have set up the trap. Ezekiel goes down. You duck below. And keep an eye out for the War Wagon. And you guys up top are trying to look over as well. Keeping an eye out, readying yourselves. And as you're waiting, a bit of time passes before off in the distance on the path, you can start to see the dust that is being thrown up behind the large caravan that is the War Wagon. Several hundred feet back right now. As you can see the stampeding 8 horses that are leading the way.
combined
Tethered.
120 horsepower.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
So many.
Tethered to one another and pulling with great speed.
And great responsibility.
The massive War Wagon. If you want to make a perception check for me,
Perceive it.
since you are down there.
By the way, it's my proficiency bonus is doubled for proficient skills when I make an intelligent or wisdom check related to the terrain.
Ooh la la.
Then good thing I didn't give you advantage on stealth.
Yes, agreed.
All right, good to know.
18.
18.
Yeah.
You can see that it is indeed like on the top of the wagon. You can see the
you.
ballista that is currently swiveling with the person on it that is looking from side to side, like trying to keep an eye out. And you can
For
see on the
Selena.
front side of the wagon there is like a small opening, and you can see the 2 figures within that are actually directing and driving this wagon right now. They have a good portion of cover because of how it's set up, but you can see that inside that portion there are 2 figures.
How many feet are they traveling per second, would you say?
4 feet, 2 figures.
2 figures.
Or what's the speed?
I would say
36 miles an hour.
Exactly.
it's probably like
Over now.
it's probably like 60 or 70 feet per round.
Per round. Okay, gotcha.
So like per
6 seconds.
6 seconds. Because I am taking into account they are pulling a very heavy payload with them.
Yeah.
But there are 8 horses, so they're going pretty fast. I'm pretty sure the riding.
20 horsepower is just killing it. It's making fine time.
I'm pretty sure the riding horses that you guys came here with have a typical speed of like 40 feet per round.
Not enough horsepower.
yeah.
So,
not enough horses.
Embarrassing.
It is going faster than a normal.
Only Galen
Interesting.
could get us some better horses.
Oh, God.
These are great horses.
Shit.
If you talk to these, they probably all sound cool.
Yeah, they're probably like, these are the coolest
probably know
horses
they're
they
better
could
than
find. Smug ass horses.
Okay.
Look at the way they're running. Like I think it's funny.
So my plan is basically when they get like, unless they start slowing down or doing anything different, if they get within like 100 feet
Oh darn! They started slowing down.
of the rope, I'm gonna cast fog. Baboom.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
right. So,
Or it's not fog. It's something.
fog cloud.
Yeah, fog cloud.
Thanks. All right.
For the first time we've seen a fog cloud in this desert for I don't know how long.
Right.
Never this.
sorry.
It would have made sense if their floor was all wet. Then the moisture would make sense with the fog. No, it doesn't make any sense.
Well, they wouldn't see the floor.
But it would make sense.
Okay. What is happening?
Quit kicking it.
Do it. Just playing some D&D.
David paid good money for those mics.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dozens of dollars.
Dozens of us. There are
See,
dozens of
the
us.
plural dozens.
Okay, so you're waiting for them to get how close before casting fog cloud?
Like within 100 feet.
Within 100 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Said 50.
And then where are you trying to
What?
cast it at in this?
Basically, like when they're in 100 feet, like between them and the rope.
Okay.
So then they know
gotcha.
that they're going to be running up to an ambush there.
No, they won't know. They were going too fast.
You're saying
true.
at the point where it's already too late, most likely.
Yeah, I'm just
Okay.
trying to obscure the rope further.
Go ahead and make another perception check for me.
Okay.
About 15 feet away from the rope, I want to send my pseudo dragon down there to try and poison the front horse.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. But when it comes to that,
Ooh,
20.
nasty.
20. Okay.
Dirty
You got
nasty.
a pretty good idea of it. And
Gonna nail it.
the War Wagon,
Thanks.
you guys can hear you guys can feel the
Scary.
vibrating through the area as
that.
they are stampeding through here. And as they get closer and closer to your trap, your hearts start racing. And Ezekiel, you release the fog cloud, hoping to obscure them from the drivers from seeing your trap. I'm going to give them disadvantage on this check.
Nice.
Okay.
37.
It's heavily
Nice
obscure.
try.
Okay. So, as the wagon begins proceeding forward, the fog suddenly begins to envelop it. You wanted to do something when the first horse gets 15 feet away from the trap.
So
Is that what you're doing?
I'm gonna have my dragon sting the front horse.
Okay.
And hopefully, if it fails the saving throw hard enough, it's just gonna straight up fall asleep.
So what's
and then trample.
what's the speed of your
Oh,
pseudo
that's
dragon?
a good idea.
Oof! It has a 40 feet flying because of my invocation. So that's what's
Okay.
gonna be flying down there.
Okay, cool. So yeah, in one turn, it should have enough time to do it.
Sweet.
Are you a warlock?
I'm a warlock.
Of course.
A
he
dentist.
is.
I'm a dentist, man.
Fucking dentist warlock.
He's like, listen, dentist first, warlock second.
He's just like
right.
collecting people's
I
teeth.
sold my soul to become a better dentist.
Dentist.
Yeah, it's still not working. Still got
Financially in debt.
What do I do?
He said, listen, I'm a
I
great
rob.
dentist now,
Yeah,
but
rob
nobody
trains. Turn to
wants to
crime.
do it.
Could also sold my soul. You know, the financial skills needed to run this business.
Nobody cares about gingivitis in this town.
Or for customers, any of those things.
As they get closer and closer to the trap, you guys can see the fog suddenly covering a good portion of the war wagon. There is not necessarily immediate commotion, but you can see that the horses begin shifting somewhat, as there may be some dismay
They're shifting up or down.
left to right.
How could you see? It's the fucking fog.
No, I'm talking. Shut up.
Like, we gotta slow this down. Downshift here.
There actually is several Ford trucks.
8 Ford trucks pulling
All
it.
that horsepower?
Right.
Better believe that shit is ridiculous.
Oh, you're never catching this. It does not seem like there's any indication that they're trying to slow down. However, Ezekiel, and by the way, your pseudo dragon's beginning to go down. I am taking that into account.
It's far away.
You do see that the front two war horses, they are going extremely fast, and as they come close to the rope, they rush into it, and you actually see the rope snap. As they seem to just break through it. There is definitely some kind of commotion going on with the wagon, and you can kind of make out like the ballista that's kind of hanging above the fog. Like you can just see the top of it that's still like looking around right now. But they're not seeming to slow down. your pseudo dragon.
It's gonna have to try to hit with his tail.
So,
on whatever front horse, if there's two, it's just gonna pick one.
Yeah, it's gonna pick one. I'm thinking
Maybe
about,
the inside one, depending on which way it's veering.
so the way I'm gonna do this, they are going really fast. So I am thinking this might be disadvantage on it.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
go ahead and roll the hit with disadvantage.
Natural one.
Is that like your fifth one?
fifth one.
Oh my god!
It's all good. It was
We didn't want to succeed in this anyway.
The
It's fine.
pseudo dragon floats down and tries to sting towards one of the front ones. They're really fast and just go straight past. And now your pseudo dragon's just kind of sitting there as the wagon's
try, buddy.
getting closer. As the wagon's getting closer and closer to it.
come back.
What are you guys doing?
While this commotion was
Oh, go ahead.
while this commotion was going on, I did stand up and I proceed to throw my great axe down at them in hopes of hitting one of the front horses.
You're tossing your great axe.
I mean, it's not like a toss. It's
No,
more of
you're-
like I'm fucking throwing this
So it's
thing.
not
That's gonna hit terminal velocity.
Yeah.
Like a meteor.
I'm gonna say it's not. This is not necessarily a. What is it? The great axe is not typically a thrown weapon. You do have javelins on you
It's true.
that you could use as well.
All right, I will throw one javelin.
All right.
It's not as fun.
Are you raging before doing this as well?
I did want to do that. Yeah.
Okay.
I did, in fact, want to do that.
All right. So
It's big mad.
those are up on the ledge as the wagon is just seeming to push through the fog, and you're starting to see horses come out the other side. Troglodyte the Invincible just pulls out one of his javelins, looks over the ledge, and tosses it down. Go ahead and roll the hit.
Is it the hit? So I would use the
So javelin.
6?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, so
Or am I doing
roll
the
the d20
okay,
first. You're trying to roll the hit.
The suspense.
What do I use with it?
So there should be an attack modifier next to the javelin.
Oh, gotcha. Oh yeah, there was. It's a +4, so I'm at 12.
12 does hit. You are so go ahead and roll damage, which there should be an indication of what dice to use and the modifier.
3. So wait, is 1d6 +4? Is that where I add the?
And then an additional 2 because you're raging.
Okay.
So it's a 1d6 plus 6.
Okay. So then I got 9. Yeah.
9 points of damage. Okay. So
Big damage.
one of these javelins is thrown.
Big mad.
One of these javelins is thrown down and pierces through the actual armor that the warhorse has adorned on it into its side, and the blood begins to come out of it, and that horse begins freaking out. It is still running. It's definitely slowed momentarily, and now there's like the horse behind it is like kind of close and almost ramming into it. But now there's definitely a commotion. Is there anything you would like to do, Monty?
Can I do the earth and grasp thing?
Sure. Sure. Well, so what do I have to do? I have to make a save, I think.
You just fail.
I just failed.
Crazy.
You just don't do well. You have to make a strength save.
And you're doing this on one of the horses?
Yes.
Okay. All right, sounds good. Strength save. That is a 13.
Haha, fuck you. No.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Which horse are you doing this on?
Big DC.
I want to do it on the one that's wounded.
Okay, so the one in the front.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just gonna grab it and pull it back
Yeah,
down.
bully him.
Let me grab. Is there any damage that comes with this spell as well? or
On
no?
a failed save, the target takes 2d6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, go ahead and roll 2d6.
8.
Okay. 8 points of damage. All right. So you guys watch as out from the ground underneath that front warhorse that has a javelin inside now. Suddenly this large orange spectral hand just emerges from the ground beneath the torso of the horse, latches onto it, and suddenly that horse, going from 60 feet per round to 0 immediately as it is restrained, and the claws of this hand begin digging into it, and blood begins coming down.
Wait, did you hit the horse?
monster!
Oh, it's so good. And they're going fast too, so probably like
Right.
Could you imagine?
Did you hit the horse that I threw at, or the other one? Okay, yeah.
It looks really weak, but it's still up. But it's stuck in the grasp right now.
So what are all the other horses doing?
The other horses are slamming into it, but there's like the commotion of them coming close and trying to slow down and trying to stop themselves. The wagon is coming to a stop at the moment. Let's roll initiative. Okay.
Oh, okay. Shoot me in the face.
No. 20 to 25. 15 to 20.
16.
15.
And
16, 15?
15.
My dragon was also a 17.
Okay.
He rolled his own
17.
initiative.
Jeez, you just. He's going first.
All right.
He was
all
a 15. I didn't roll one yet.
And then
Pretty big.
the doctor. 16 you said? Mm-hmm. Okay. And then 15 for you, Ezekiel?
15.
15. Okay. All right. 10 to 15? 14? What is your dexterity modifier? +2? Okay. Can you just roll a d20 for me? Okay.
Nice.
That's when I needed it, right?
Sorry.
There.
Big 20
Perfect.
right there.
And then what did you get, Monty?
A 1.
You do you have a dexterity modifier or no?
Nope.
Nope, it's just a 1. All right.
Yep.
The slowest person on the field.
Hey, but you got the handoff. I should roll.
Yay.
And
Two.
it's restrained, so easy.
Yay.
Yeah.
You speaking with the horses?
You're not the only one that could talk to horses.
Anyone can talk to a horse.
That's
It's true. It's true.
Now, does the horse talk back?
Yeah, dude, it's an asshole. It's got a real attitude.
It's true.
All right. So, at this point, the wagon has moved past the initial trap. As they have moved past, you saw the rope snap and moved away from. It's like the back portion of the wagon is in the fog right now. But unfortunately, it did not work. But they are stopped as the wagon is starting to collect on itself. Now you can hear the commotion below of the people on board beginning to yell to one another, trying to fight back. The first thing that happens, you guys watch as the ballista on top turns up towards the top of the ledge where a javelin was thrown and a spell was cast and is going to. You watch as the ballista aims and is going to try and fire a shot at you, Troglodyte.
Is there only one person aiming this ballista?
There's only one person on it. Yes.
All right.
Give me that.
Someone else is just going to grab it, honestly, though.
All right.
But okay.
Someone else is gonna grab it.
It's
Like a spear thing,
down.
right?
yeah, it's like a large spear.
Yeah, it's like a
on
big
it
bow
that
and
it-
arrow, right?
Yeah, it's basically a javelin, but
Yeah.
it's put on an actual machinery. That's a 15 to hit. What is your AC?
60.
16.
Oh, don't hit.
Okay.
He sidesteps it
So-
out of here.
Just takes it.
Just takes
Nothing but an arrow.
is what it is.
I mean, basically.
the ballista. You guys watch as the ballista is shot up towards the top, and
Ricochets off your
it
chest.
just hits my chest.
you step away as it barely goes past over your shoulder and then goes off into the distance. No effect.
I can't hit a tree, but I can. I look badass.
But
now.
trees can't hit you.
That's right. That's right. All right. Sorry, just double checking. Okay. All right, that is the end of its turn. Your little dragon.
So if it's going before me, can it hold his initiative until after me? Since are we right next to each other?
No, your dragon is 40 feet down right now, kind of hovering over the space
in
of the-
initiative.
Oh yes, he is. It goes the dragon
16,
and then
17.
you.
Perfect. Is it able to hold its initiative to? Because I command what happens right now is it's just gonna keep stinging the same target unless I use my bonus action to tell it. So I can wait around if it just wants to get on that horse again with the same thing. I'm sure there's some.
I'll leave it up to you if you want it to, because it's the first round of initiative. If you want it to hold, and
I'm gonna have it hold.
you're gonna have it hold.
I'm going to look at the ballista. Mm-hmm. Sweet, within 60 feet. Yeah. I'm gonna use Mind Sliver, the cantrip.
Okay.
So that's gonna be an intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence saving throw. Ballista percent. All right.
Says I'm an idiot.
That is cocked. 4.
4? Mm-hmm. That saves. No, it's good.
God, you make the worst characters, Brandon.
So it takes 1d6 psychic damage.
Okay.
Big. 3.
3 points of damage.
And then from its next saving throw it has to make before the end of my next turn, it has to subtract 1d4.
for its next saving
His
throw.
next saving throw on the ballista, man.
Okay.
So I'm gonna use my bonus action.
Oh,
Get my dragon over there. Sting him.
I see what you're doing.
Yeah.
I see what you're doing. Okay. So
I'm gonna go hit him this time. Into the skin.
You can do
Got
it.
this.
you peer into,
the soft
you
fleshy
reach
part.
out momentarily and reach into the mind of this of the ballista gunner, and you can see this purple essence be pulled out from the throat of him.
No.
Just
Mine now.
momentary weakness and just what? As the little dragon is go ahead and roll the hit.
into the neck with his tail. 9.
Unfortunately,
That'll miss.
it tries to impact into the chain shirt that this man is wearing, but cannot seem to break through.
Good job, buddy.
unfortunately.
You'll get him next time.
Now this guy's like, get off of me.
I'm just trying to be an encouraging dad on the sidelines.
Of course, absolutely.
Nailed
You
it.
got this.
You got this.
That's everything. Yeah.
So because of the way the initiative is set up too, it just goes you and then your
Sick.
dragon. It's on the same turn.
Ah.
All right,
Okay,
Ezekiel,
what's up?
it's your turn. What
How's
you
it
doing?
going?
So you're on a ledge overlooking this right now.
I'm looking at it.
Yes.
How far away?
Like they had started
That's a good
moving.
point.
They had started moving ahead of you. So the War Wagon is probably about. You're probably about 20 feet up from the path below, and the wagon itself is probably 30 feet away from you, further down the path.
Okay. Okay. So, I guess I'm just gonna shoot someone.
Nice.
Okay.
Why not?
How about who to shoot? Who to shoot? So we got the ballista man. We got all the horses.
The only people. So you can see all the horses and the ballista people, and then you can see in the little arrow slits on the sides that are you're starting to see arrows starting to show up in them, as if the war wagon's definitely occupied, and there's probably shots about to be taken.
So I'm not gonna see.
Shots?
I'm not gonna see them.
Yeah, shots.
Oh, they are partying. This is more of a party limo.
Party wagon.
Everyone.
Yeah. They're drunk. I don't understand
having
how
a
they're
great
handling
time
fighting
right
us right
now.
now.
So I can't see the dudes in there.
No.
Just their arrows.
Just the arrows poking out.
They technically have 3/4 cover.
All right, I'm not gonna shoot them then. Okay, ballista dude it is.
Okay.
Coming at you with the bow shot.
All right. Go ahead and roll the hit.
Heavy crossbow. 8. What is the math on this? 16?
16 hits.
Okay, that's great.
Go ahead and roll damage.
10 plus 5. I've never had to use a D10. All right, here we go.
And it fell off.
No! All right, I'm using this.
Almost
9.
that one off as well.
14.
14 points of damage.
14.
Woo. All right.
Oh, and guess what? Another attack.
All right.
Because dread ambusher. But here's the thing. If I take the attack action, I can make one additional thank you. Weapon attack that deals an extra 1d8. So it only does 1d8, or does my attack plus 1d8?
It only does the 1d8, it sounds
That's
like.
what I thought. That'd be ridiculous. Okay, so I'm going to shoot him again.
All right, go for it.
Fuck.
I don't understand
Alright,
how you
that's,
do that all the time.
19.
19 hits.
Okay, 1d8. 2.
Yes.
2 pierce.
Two piercing damage. Okay.
But wait,
There's more.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to hit him with my hand crossbow.
Yeah.
Now this one's only 30 feet range, so do I have to make it like -2?
I mean, you're
so
down on the ledge, right? So you're.
you are a little bit out of range on it. So what it is, it's disadvantage.
Okay. All right. I'll take it.
Go for it.
What am I just not gonna roll it?
Come on.
Come on.
Don't be
That's big.
ridiculous.
And that's huge. So 25, 23.
27.
They're the same thing. That hits.
36.
Yeah, I know. I know they're the same thing. That's why I didn't bother. God, this is awesome. Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. It's still 7 damage.
7 points of damage. Okay.
Wow.
I'll take it.
Big damage.
Job well done. Good job.
And
Let's
I'm
go
going,
home now.
And I'm going to hide behind the rock.
Okay, so you're not actually like stealthed, but
No.
you have a little bit of cover from it.
No.
All right, so you peer up from your cover, bring out the crossbow, and just 2 massive shots that impact into the back of the gunner, who then looks over towards you. You bring up the hand crossbow, and that does impact as well into his chest. Look at 3 massive hits on him. He's taking some damage.
Hits.
2 decent hits and 1 not so good hit.
Massive hits.
still
But it
3.
adds up, baby.
It adds up, baby. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
So really,
Is that guy not dead?
He is not.
God damn
He
it.
has so much health. You get to like 3 arrows to the chest. Still going.
He's like, try
strong.
again, bitch.
Tough guy.
He says, as you can tell by my orange health bar, I
But my big old purple health
I
bar.
am fine.
Ezekiel, is that the end of your turn?
Or is it?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Okay.
That's it.
Troglador.
So
Ezekiel,
question:
I'm not used to it.
do I take damage to ground pounds? You know, like most video games, you don't take damage from a ground.
Oh, you're gonna take damage
So-
from
You're
the
gonna take
ground
damage.
I'm gonna take damage.
It's you are 40 feet up. You'll take 4d6 falling damage.
but I'm also a giant man, so does that?
You are
count?
raging. It's technically bludgeoning damage, so you'll take half.
Okay.
You hit the ground not as hard because
Yeah.
you're so angry.
And then there's the potential of doing damage, adding damage because of that to a person you impact.
Okay.
Because I like that homebrew rule.
Sacrifice some health for a
Hey.
huge ground pound for
Yeah,
you.
I think we're just gonna smash
Oh,
it.
fuck,
We're gonna
let's
jump
do it.
off.
Sir.
I'm just gonna casually just jump off and just smash in with the axe here. Yeah.
Okay,
the
so-
great axe.
First thing I want you to do is make an athletics check. You have advantage because you are raging. This is for you to actually jump the range to get over them.
What is advantage
It
actually?
means you roll it again and you take the higher. Yep.
See?
Sean's the same person.
He has such a little to work
still,
with. You have this
14. You said it was
still,
athletics.
You roll and
Athletics.
So I got it at 20.
20. Okay.
So he's flawless. It's like an Olympic dive.
he's falling
So-
in style.
Yeah.
You run and jump off the ledge, your great axe in hand, and then bring it down. Go ahead and roll the hit. I assume you're
Invincible!
attacking the ballistic gunner?
Yes.
Okay.
It's going to impact.
Just in general, everything there.
You're gonna
'cause it's gonna
Goomba
hit a
stomp
bit.
the entire wagon.
So wait, this is for the actual hit.
This is the actual hit with the great axe.
Okay.
Well, you got to roll the hit first with the 20.
Do I have anything else to add to that?
Yeah, there is the great axe modifier next to it.
Is that what the plus 6 is here?
Yes.
Or- okay.
Yes.
So then
So strong.
13.
13.
I swear to God, dude.
Unfortunately,
I fuck up every time.
Unfortunately, this guy like dives away from the
Wow.
ballista as you slam
You
down
created space,
onto
though.
the war wagon,
And you're-
denting the top of it as you bludgeon into
At
it.
least I smash the
Hey,
thing,
you
you
right?
need space.
You
need
do
that.
take 4d6 bludgeoning damage. So Troglador, you take 17 points of bludgeoning damage, reduced to 8.
Oh, okay.
because you're raging.
You took
Okay.
you took 8 damage on your turn.
Legend.
Honestly, though, that doesn't really make it.
invincible.
That doesn't make a dent for me,
Invincible.
so we're good.
Because he's the invincible.
Yeah, that's a
else is there to say?
tiny dent.
And I think with the frenzy rage, do you get an extra attack?
Yeah, so frenzy attack, I also get another attack. So
Okay.
I was gonna come back to that.
Wow.
First one was just on the javelin. You meant to do that.
Yeah.
Well, he had bonus action rage and then was doing
yeah.
that. All right, so go ahead if you want to slam into this guy again.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, didn't slam.
So
on
this
top
is
of
for then the actual, like, I'm swinging my axe.
him. Yep,
again.
swinging the axe at him.
So we got a 14 this time.
Just misses.
God damn it!
As you slam down, look over and see that this guy is unaffected. He's still bleeding. But you bring the great axe over and swing it towards him. Ducks underneath it, and he's like, "Oh my god! Oh my god!" As you're towering over him. So that is unfortunately
Good news is he can't really shoot the ballista now.
Yeah.
No,
Exactly.
you are like you are like blocking.
You took care of that ballista
kinda
problem.
occupied.
Now
for
we're
sure.
talking.
100%.
Yeah, you are blocking that from him right now. So, all right. You also do notice that as you've landed below you, there is like an actual hatch on the top of the wagon. Looks like that might be one of the ways to actually get in if you were inclined.
Just rip the hatch right off the
Yeah,
hinges.
yeah, right.
Hey guys.
But at the end of Troglodyte's turn, the archers within, they saw you do shoot a bunch. I am gonna say you have partial cover, so you have +2 to your AC.
Big.
If true.
If true.
If true.
Well, Dave says true, so it's true.
That's true.
if
But
true.
David didn't say that was.
Yeah, I think the main thing. Actually, you did cast a spell as well.
I did. Mm-hmm. But they can't see me because I'm invisible.
False.
But she said it though, so it's
But
true.
she said
So
it.
it's
You're
true.
right.
So that's
you're
huge.
If true.
Right.
But it's true.
I'm
That's all
also
I'm saying.
invisible.
Yeah.
Said it too late. Said it too late.
Yeah.
I had dibs.
You already claimed invincible. It's like one title.
And I'm in the ballista, so.
But I am also the unending. And
All right, so there's gonna be 2 to each of you that goes
okay.
on.
I am the effervescent.
Ooh.
All right, so we'll do
Hate
against
crime.
Ezekiel first.
All right.
The first one is a 13 to hit.
No.
Nope. Okay. One shot goes past you, impacts. That's a 16 to hit.
No.
Wow.
Both these shots just go over your shoulders and impact into the wall behind
16.
you. No damage.
+2.
oh yeah. Duh.
No effect. Against
Do I
Monty,
get a +2?
no.
Oh,
You are currently standing over and
Nuts.
concentrating on this spell right now.
okay.
Oh, and I'm sure your dexterity is great. Did you take shield? You got shield. Come on, you got shield.
The first one is a 13 to hit.
Shield. Shield.
Do you have shield?
I do.
I'll
Shield.
do it for both the attacks.
Shield.
Shield.
Okay.
Nice.
So you
Shield.
one shot comes
Shield?
up, you bring up suddenly cast shield, and you watch as the arrow that was going to impact into your stomach, it suddenly bounces off of it and goes down below.
Took shield.
There is one more shot towards
That
you.
would have been a tummy ache if I ever had one.
That's a 14. Both of them impact into the shield, no effect.
Ayo.
So
Magic of shield.
We say
4 arrows just
just
shoot up towards you guys. No effect.
And I
so.
say maybe next time you should have shot arrows better.
Oh wow! Get good. Solid
There
burn.
it goes.
So it
Is it my turn?
No, it is
Oh.
the warhorse's turn though.
Oh, that I'm killing.
So what
Yeah.
what happens on their turn for the grasp?
They have to.
Die. Perish.
They can use its action to make a strength check against my spell save DC.
Okay. Strength check. All right. The horse is going to just that's the
Try and
only
get
thing it
out,
can
yeah.
do, right?
Freaking out.
That's a 23.
It does not
Strong
hit. Nope,
horse.
it stays there forever.
The horse manages to get
Shit.
itself out from the grasp, and suddenly you guys can see that the wagon is starting to move as the war horses on their turn.
I got this, guys. Don't worry. Later.
It's the war horses' turns. They're all trying to. They're all
You can
trying to
shoot the
go.
javelin at the-
So they are
I know.
starting to move. They're still disorganized, but you guys can see that even 8 of them it is starting to move. It moves about 30 feet away as it's starting to go. Okay. That's the end of the war horse's turns.
I have a quick question. Is the ballista guy the only guy that's up on the outside, or is there also somebody driving the carriage? Or is that an
the
indoor
drivers are
side?
inside. The only person exposed is this guy on top.
Man deserves a raise.
Poor man.
Really regrets his decisions at the moment.
Yeah. I don't want to be in there with
Goliath
all you
falling.
stinky guys.
But you
I'll just
can-
be on top.
Right now, you can hear in the wagon
Hell,
underneath,
raining.
towards the front of it, you can hear the shouting and the. You can see like the reins that are starting to be trying to get the horses to go, and as the war horses are starting to come together, they are starting to move even faster now as it was someone's turn. Monty,
It's my turn?
it is your turn.
Gotta stop the horses.
Okay. I would like to do...
Finish him.
Finish the horse.
We gotta start killing the horses. We're not gonna be able to catch up.
Yeah, I would like to
Come
do
on.
magic missile
Nice.
to the one injured horse and then 2 of the other horses. Are any other horses injured?
There's only one that's injured.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. So magic missile to the one that's injured, and then
Yeah.
spreading them to 2 others. Okay. Go ahead and roll. It is a D4 plus 1 for each one. So go ahead and roll the D4 for each.
3,
Okay, so 3 for the one injured,
3,
3 for a different one.
4.
Okay.
That was big damage.
All right.
That's big money right there.
You rolled 2, 2, 3.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
So
Pretty good. Magic missile.
Thinking about yours.
you bring the wand out of your holster, look down towards the horses, and just. As
You're
3
shooting
magic missiles come out and spiral
literally got
towards
the
the
thing up.
horses.
Yeah. And then go.
It impacts into the 2 that have not been injured yet, who they stagger momentarily.
Assholes.
But now, the one that was bleeding suddenly just lets out this terrible cry before it
God.
falls over.
Wow, that did it.
Before it falls over, it
I
had-
killed a horse.
had
Good
their
job.
little-
Now they gotta
so
drag that
Oh my
dead bitch along.
Monty is having a breakdown.
Wow.
I am a monster.
We'll just cut it off. We can do that too. Yeah, we'll eat it.
But now there's a horse dead, which is definitely going to keep slowing the cart.
Like it.
Yeah. So 1 is dead, 2 more are injured. Monty, that was your action. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. Top of the round.
Ballista.
There is a person inside the cart that starts trying to readjust, and sure enough, those horses are trying to drag the horse.
Well, what are they gonna do?
Right. So the
Medicine
speed,
check?
the speed of the cart is the speed of the wagon is definitely lowered as it is back to moving. It's going about like 30 or 40 around at the moment. So it is still going fast. That's about the speed of a horse, of just a regular horse.
We can keep up with it though. We gotta keep,
On the prowl.
The-
I'm getting my horse.
He's got to set up. He set up the piton well that he could actually get up quickly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now I've seen better spots.
But as it's starting to move, Troglador, you're on top of the cart right now, staring down to this this half-elfin gentleman who's like, "Oh my God!"
Just like knocking on the hatch, like guys.
guys, let me in. Let me in.
This isn't happening.
Nope.
I'm just surprised he's still alive.
He
me too.
is going to.
3 shots to the
He's the
chest,
invincible.
right? He really is. My
Okay.
son.
Nothing.
My
No. Oh no! What a twist!
He's gonna pull out a long sword and try to cut you with it.
Slash your ankles.
Okay, naturally.
Knowing this guy's gonna do fucking natural 20.
6 to hit.
Okay.
6 to hit. Okay.
So you actually, as he goes in for a swing, you actually just bring your hand up and just grab it. It cuts a little bit, but you,
You don't
just
give a fuck.
You don't give a fuck. And he's just
Said,
like,
nah. Ain't a problem.
guys, this guy,
Poor man.
this
Seen his
guy,
life flash.
he's gonna pull out. He has a net with him.
Finally, the net gameplay.
He's gonna try With the other hand,
I wanted one of these
he's
so
gonna
bad.
try and hit you with it. His modifier is super low for this.
Well, it's a net.
It's a net risk. It's crits.
That's
in
a
the net.
21 to hit.
Are you fucking kidding me? He gets you with the
You're
net.
gonna get
Yeah,
netted.
get netted, man.
You're like, no, my weakness. I am invincible, but nets.
How big is this motherfucking net?
So,
It's always
as you grab
the
onto
net.
as you grab to his long sword, you watch as he brings the net up, and he's like, it's like just getting over your head.
As he can reach my head.
managing to hold you there. It's technically works. You are considered restrained right now, which means you can't move.
Okay. I didn't need
attack
to
rolls.
anyway.
Hey, you're on top at least.
Attack rolls against you have advantage, and your attack rolls have disadvantage. And you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. So you are stuck there as this
can't
guy's
believe
holding
he
you there.
netted you. Can't fucking believe it.
The only thing is like, can I hit them with anything? Okay. Did no damage, but he restrained you. That's the end of his turn.
I have been restrained.
Dr. Diego.
Ah, yes. Seeing this new development,
Which, by the way, it is moving now.
so I'm gonna have to walk a little along the cliffside to stay in range. Yeah.
Probably.
Okay.
But if it keeps on going, you're probably going to lose range with it soon. So just a heads up.
Gotcha.
I'm getting my horse.
Just
Yeah.
put your heads up.
I'm gonna command my pseudo dragon to start chewing on the net that's on his chest.
Start chewing the net?
Yes.
Okay.
And then immediately, I'm just use my action to get on my horse and get as far.
Okay, the rest of your turn,
Yeah.
you're trying to catch up. Okay. Easy enough. You can get on the horse and at the end of the turn be at the bottom of the path.
Sweet.
And begin giving chase.
Perfect.
Now
Give
that's all I'll do.
chase.
it is the dragon's turn. Does it have a bite attack?
It does.
Okay. So
Not that I'd know.
there is a okay, go ahead and roll the hit
Gotcha.
for the dragon.
Not your dog?
20 no nat.
Okay, that hits. Go ahead and roll
Alright.
damage.
Vampire teeth or something?
5 piercing damage.
5 is just enough.
Yes!
All right. So,
I rolled a d4 and add 2.
Troglodyte, as you are now restrained by this net that's getting
Achilles
more and
heel.
more of you, suddenly you're starting to get your movement back. As you look over and you can see
a little dragon.
you can see this small little dragon figure has flown up, landed on the net itself, and is just biting at the net enough that you are easily out of it. And
And then
like
he's gonna stay on his shoulders.
okay, staying on his shoulders. The ballistic gunner is like, stop, and he's like trying to shake
Not a
the
second
net.
net.
Trying to shake the net. The net is
like
broken.
a net that you hold, or is like a big fishing net?
Actually, I think it is like a big. I think it is like a big fishing net. Actually, yeah, because it's like a thrown thing. I think it is. You're right. But still,
Right.
he's like
Exactly.
he's like trying to come up and like stop.
This poor man, let him back inside.
Just pounding on the floor.
Yeah.
Let me in. Let me in.
Oh God.
Okay. That is the end of the dragon's turn. Ezekiel. Oh, this is a cool movie that
Yeah,
Ezekiel's
how's the
doing.
movement?
That gives you triple the
That's how
damage
you're
for the rest of
climbing
the
up to
set.
your
So if
horse,
I
right?
run up to the horse, does he get his movement then?
The way I'm doing this, yes.
Gotcha.
Basically, if you like how he did of like, I use my action to mount the horse and give a chase. Basically, made the horse dash.
Took my action, go yeah, and made it go faster.
You said
Right. So
Yeah.
the horses do the thing. Okay.
Yeah, I don't want. It gets really weird with trying to do
Slapping
like
asses.
your action compared to your
names.
mount. Like so.
Okay. I still got 100 feet solid range with the big crossbow.
Yep.
So I'm going to hit. Or the horse.
You're not gonna. So just to note, 100 feet. It has started moving. It was originally 30. It has started moving in the length away from them. You're probably not going to be able to, unless you take it with disadvantage. You won't be able to impact the horses that have been impacted by the magic missile. You could probably impact closer to the front, to the wagon. I mean, yeah.
I think while I got the shot, I'll hit the ballista guy if he's in range.
Oh, he's within range and has his back to you right now.
Yeah.
He's in range,
As
buddy.
you watch your friend Troglador tower over him with a great axe. The
Make
net
it
has already
happen.
been cut.
Yeah.
Thank God.
So
One
I'm
more
gonna,
second.
I'm gonna hit him with my crossbow shotgun.
Hey, sounds good.
One of those one of those Call of Duty shotguns that go across the map.
Right, model 1887.
Those are the best. Yeah, all right.
He's got 2 heavy
Nailed
crossbows.
it.
Yeah, okay.
Ramped it off the thing. 17. Fuck that guy.
It hits.
Fuck that guy.
1d10. Missed it. 0. 10. 15.
15 points of
37.
damage. Ooh, okay.
Crushed it.
Get some good shots.
Get good shots.
Again, without you.
A large bolt is released and slams into his back where another one of his bolts is.
Yeah. Wow.
Staggers forward and you can see the blood dripping down his
This
clothes
guy's
and his armor.
so big. Oh my gosh.
But he's looking rough now. Those are some big hits he's taking.
He's still not.
Probably more than
jeez.
30 feet away, right?
So much.
Yeah, he
Guy has
is.
more health than
Yes.
me.
Fuck. Well,
Yeah.
fuck. You know, if I'm going to shoot someone, it's got to be from here because I'm going to go up. So, I'm going to shoot him with my hand crossbow at disadvantage.
Okay, go for it.
Okay.
So
18.
18 hits. This guy never misses. What is
It's
this?
the modifier, dude. Plus 9.
Wow,
Yeah. Is
that's solid.
that's insane.
that from the dex? Fuck! Shit! 6 damage.
6 points of damage.
Kill him!
Uh,
This is a boss?
It's a tough man. It's a tough guy.
Still up?
He's still up.
My god!
He's still up.
I hit him for 21 points!
I know.
Alright.
All right.
It's like more than half my
Right.
fucking HP.
Yeah.
This is the boss.
Tough guy.
All right. Yeah, and then I'm gonna climb up. That's the noise I make. Because I'm just very moist.
That was disgusting.
Just moist always. Just gonna, and then get on the horse, and then
Okay. So you did use your action to attack for this. So the horse is going to start moving, but you're not going to quite make it to the path itself quite yet.
that's fine.
All right.
How
That's okay.
could I get closer to the next turn? Like if I dash next turn, could I get how close?
You'll be able to get. The wagon's going to keep on moving.
Yeah.
But you'll be able to get. You'll be able to get closer. The
Yeah,
heavy
just let me
crossbow
know.
might be able to
Yeah, just
get
let
a
me
shot. I'll let you know.
All right.
I'll let you know.
I mean, I got 400 feet of disadvantage, so
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. All right. The end of Ezekiel's turn. Troglador. Luckily, you're not restrained. As there's a little dragon that's chilling on your shoulder that ate the net.
it's kind of crazy.
Little dragon.
I think of it as like Mushu.
There is
Mulan.
there's a man that's bleeding all
Right.
over in front of you right now. What are you doing?
Oh, I am just like bringing this great axe straight down on this
All right.
man.
Go ahead and roll the hit.
Better fucking hit this
I
time.
better hit
Oh.
this time. Give me the damn thing. So 15.
15 just hits.
Oh, finally, I can actually hit something.
I feel like his rolls
13,
were 1,
14,
2,
15.
yeah.
6.
All right.
6 points of damage.
All right, you slam the great axe into him and leave a huge mark on his chest. As he's
Fucking
just
kidding
covered
me?
in blood right now, spitting up blood.
Go down.
Just
Wow, you're long.
let me in.
Wait, hold
He's
on.
still up. He's still up.
So I've got my extra frenzy action here.
Yep.
All right.
The frenzied attack, right?
How close am I to any of the horses here?
The horses, in order to get to the first one that's pulling it, you're like in the center of the wagon. And then
If you were
bringing
to
up
throw your great
closer,
axe,
probably like 15 feet away from like the closest two horses that are pulling the wagon.
Gotcha. Okay. Possibility here of breaking the ropes or like mechanism that holds the horses to the carriage.
So
oh, that's so smart.
We'd have to fix that.
We got our own horses.
That's fine.
Okay.
I mean, we still slow it down.
Okay.
To a stop.
I'm just letting you know.
I mean, at this point, you guys, I'm the only one still on the
Look,
near
man,
the carriage.
I'm on the chase.
there is a possibility of it. You're not sure about the intricacies of what was used to build it. Just know that a lot of this, there's a mixture of how the wagon was built of oak and adamantine.
Gotcha. Okay.
So they are secured.
Yes, if
Okay.
it's adamantine as a part of the mechanism holding them there, it's that's gonna be really hard to destroy.
What's the possibility of me throwing this man off of the carriage?
That'll do it.
I will. I'll let you. This will be a shove attack for your second attack, which is contesting athletics checks.
Oh, that's fantastic.
That works for me.
You have advantage because you are raging.
Oh, he's going. He's going.
So 18.
You did it with advantage? Yeah. Okay. So you come up to this guy who's like, right, and take the higher. He's currently like, he has the longsword out and he's about to try and like go in for another hit or something. He's kind of freaking out, knocking on the.
Of course, yeah. He's terrified at this point.
Open up.
What'd he do to shove him off? He failed.
Well, since he's like down, trying to knock on the door, I'm just gonna like give him the boot, just bam.
So you just kick him in the side, basically.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, yeah, sure. He's got his back is like covered in blood. He's got these huge marks on him. The top of the wagon is just starting to get soaked in it too. But you go up to him and just kick him, and he goes flying off of it. He's immediately going to take some damage from it.
Perfect. Yeah.
You're going to take 9 points.
That's more than my hit would have done.
Let's go back and get him. Put him right back up there. Push him down.
You guys, while you're coming up, like finish him off. Just
kick him.
Exactly. Have the horse trample him or something.
So you watch as he tumbles off. And
Wait,
as he
so was
stops
that an unarmed then?
That was your. You can do a shove attack in place of an attack.
Okay.
Typically.
Okay, so it doesn't like I don't deal any damage on it. I'm just shoving.
No,
him.
he
Okay.
took damage because he fell.
Yeah, well, I was just making sure because I have like the unarmed strike. I was wondering if
Gotcha.
that played in.
It did not. However, him falling off, you watch as he rolls and the wagon is moving away from him. He's not moving.
Goodbye.
He's not moving.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Boss down. All right, thanks, boss down. Boss down. We did it.
All me. That was I did all the work on that.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
I don't think I have anything else really I can do. Just two attacks, right?
Yep.
I guess. I mean, can I attempt to open the door here?
You do notice as you look down, there is no like way to open it. It looks like it's probably only an inside
knocking
thing,
too.
or
Gotcha.
there's a key required.
Can I do a perception check real quick to see if it is like what it's made out of?
Sure. Go ahead. 6. In your rage, you are unsure.
Yeah, I'm not seeing much.
It's just you noticed it. You know that there's people inside. You want in.
I want it.
You want in.
That's really where it comes down
Right.
to. Yeah.
Okay. That's the end of Troglodyte's turn. At the end of Troglodyte's turn,
What else is there?
Stupid guy.
The
Right. All the other guys
archers-
are easy.
the archers, they can't like look up to attack you. Ezekiel and the doctor disappeared on their horses.
Oh, no.
Do they only have like a front view, or do they have?
They have like it's on the sides that they can see. But it's they can see on the side and they are trying to work together as they have noticed that there's no one shooting. There's nothing coming from the right side. 4 shots against Monty.
Damn, a whole fort.
Because no one else to aim
start
at.
just dodging, just.
Hiya! Hold on, let me get the modifier. Okay, so the first one is a 21 to hit.
Shield!
Shield, okay. Well, shield, it's still gonna hit because your AC gets bumped up to 15.
Fuck you!
So 1 is gonna hit.
You don't have mage armor?
She does not.
What did you do with Monty?
Stay on the cliff.
Next one is a 16 to hit.
Hopefully not get berated by 4.
The third one is a 13. You can shield against that.
Shield!
Shield. Okay.
Nice.
So shield has been used. And then the fourth strike is another 16. So 3 of these shots are going to hit.
How's that health looking?
Just getting belted.
The first one is 8 points of piercing damage. Second is 7.
I'm just gonna wait for you to add these.
Oh, I'll add them. Okay. So 15. And then okay, it's a total
16.
of 20 points of damage.
What is that, like more than half your health? 2/3?
Seems a lot.
It's a lot. Yeah.
How you looking?
I'm looking fine.
Okay.
Looking amazing.
You managed to
Never
deflect
been
one
better.
of the. You managed to deflect one of the arrows, but unfortunately, not in time, as 3 arrows impact into you, into your stomach. And the blood is pouring. Oh no!
Oh no,
Yep.
indeed.
Yeah, maybe this is why Andre doesn't really, be the aggressor at all.
Dude, she's like the furthest away right now.
but still,
I was in the vibe zone.
the vibe zone's behind the rock. The vibe zone's in the town. It's at the fucking in the bed.
Okay. At the end of the archer's turn, the horses are continuing to move. They are trying to go back into their dashing, which is still going to be tough with the dead horse that they are carrying with them. Right. So they're not going so fast that you couldn't reach them, but they are starting to get back to a appropriate pace. It does not look like they are trying to stop to defend against you guys. They are going.
Nice.
So, Monty, top of the ledge.
She's like,
Right
I'm
now.
on my heel real quick.
Shield.
Shield.
How does Ray of Sickness work? Like, can I do it on the cart and the people inside will get sick?
No, you have to impact a creature with it. And also, what's the range on Ray of Sickness?
Nanya! 60 feet.
Cast it on me, and then I'll
At
just start
this point,
vomiting
the
on them.
wagon is probably about 100 feet away from you. As it has moved again.
Well, I don't know.
They have enough range, but you do not.
Short
gonna
bows,
send
short bows have
message.
some range, man.
Yeah, do a message.
Do
Stop.
message.
This you?
Stop.
It's sheriff. It's the sheriff. I'm the sheriff of this here town.
Here, Sheriff Stallings here to stop this.
Okay.
Yep. That's all I want
I'm
to hear.
going to do a firebolt
Okay.
on the leading horse. One of the horses already hit.
With
only one
What's the
leading
range on firebolt?
120!
They're too far.
What you said 100?
The wagon is 100,
Oh,
which
but
is
not
the back
the other-
portion.
Oh.
I'm
sorry.
going to firebolt myself
Yeah,
to
move
get
it.
out of this situation.
Get on your horse and leave.
Just
Monty's like,
I was gonna fucking yeet
I just wanted to
myself.
adventure. I
Yeah.
didn't realize I was gonna get hurt during
Dear
it.
mother and father,
Pick
I
me
took
up.
3 arrows to
Yeah.
my
So
you can
abdomen
walk
this
closer.
morning.
can I move closer and then do it?
If you used all your movement, moved up 30 feet, I'll say that you could impact the one closest to you that you've already
Great,
hurt
let's do
before.
that.
Sure. All right. Go ahead and roll the hit.
Oh god, I forgot I had to do that.
Give me the damage. I succeed.
It's a 8 plus
That should be good. That should be good.
It is.
14.
That hits.
Nice.
She got all mad.
I did. I was like, God damn it. Okay, and this is a 10.
Yes.
9!
9 points of damage. Okay.
Pretty good.
It's good. It's good.
A very solid firebolt is released, heading towards.
Seems to be a lot of anger past that.
Yeah.
Behind that firebolt, I mean.
So much.
As you bring up the wand again and just release the energy from the wand, and it impacts into the top of one of the horses you've already hurt. It's pretty hurt, but it's still up as the fire dissipates around it. The whole back of it is like singed.
Hey, crime!
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
the singeing sound.
I say,
Would it be?
this adventure's turning out real different than I'd planned.
I am bleeding.
And I'm still bleeding out. Yeah, I'm still bleeding out.
right.
That's right.
Just a note. Everyone does have a potion of healing, and you can use that as a bonus action on yourself if you would like.
Oh, I would like very much to do that.
fucking
Thank
use
you
it.
very much.
So that is, go ahead and roll 2d4 plus 2. I believe it's it.
That sounds right.
Yeah.
4. 8.
So Max,
Nice.
you healed 10 HP.
Damn.
That's half
Yay.
of the
And
damage.
you slam the bottle on the floor.
Right.
I'll have
Say,
another.
Just kidding. This is amazing.
Dear mother and father.
What was in that?
3 arrows. But the potions here are
But the sippy
exquisite.
juice has saved my life.
But the juniper berry has natural restorative properties.
It has nourished me.
All right. At the end of Monty's turn, you guys can see that the wagon the reins are continuing to move, and it is continuing forward. Doctor,
Yes, sir.
because the Ballista Man is dead.
Am I in front of him on the road? Did I?
No. So it's more of like you guys had to come down around behind, and you're gonna have to catch up.
Gotcha.
They're slowed.
All right,
enough.
then I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the back horse that she singed.
So moving forward,
Yeah.
and you have like 120 feet on that.
so
That's a
much.
big blast.
You're not actually.
I'm prepared to walk 30 feet wherever,
you're on the
in whatever direction.
Jump off the horse.
I mean, you guys have the action set to dash with the horses, actually, because they're a separate entity.
They're a horse.
Yeah,
Especially if
I'll
I'm
say-
coming, because I thought I was coming up in front of him. So when I come turn the corner, I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, yeah, that's a good point.
Hi ho silver.
That's a good point. So the horses in general are just going to be dashing from now on.
Yeah.
So I will say that you are.
Yes.
Make a perception check for me first.
You got it.
I'm still going back and forth on it.
Natural 20.
Okay. Yep. I see it. You see it, and you are
That's
definitely you're definitely within range.
And I would like to hit.
Go ahead.
14?
Hits.
Yeah.
It's
All right. Go. So 14?
14 points of
Oh, yeah.
damage.
That was a D10. Rolled on a D10. Wait.
he's so talented.
What kind of energy is summoned with?
are you bringing here today? What
is
are the
radiant.
vibes.
So when you cast Eldritch Blast, what kind of energy comes out from it? What does it look like?
It looks like I summon just a giant tooth.
Yeah.
Okay?
Perfect.
And then it turns and then, like a kamikaze.
So you release
Big tooth beam.
on the back of the horse right now.
Yes.
Dashing forward. You release this Eldritch Blast. The tooth energy is summoned, slamming into the side of that horse that has been firebolted.
Yes.
It slams into it. It releases this awful cry before it also falls.
Yes.
Is now being.
in me.
That's right. Yeah. And is now being dragged with them.
Amazing.
Wow.
I would. So, do they look like they're about to start slowing down, or do you think I'm like
They're
about
gonna
a couple horses away?
They're gonna slow down a little bit, of course, but they are still. They still
Enough to me to like potentially start catching up to them finally again.
Probably on the next turn you'll be able to catch up.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my bonus action to command drag around your neck. He's gonna fly off. Sorry. And try to sting one of the drivers.
Okay.
I assume he'd have to like stick his tail into that.
Yeah, they still have 3/4 cover.
You can't.
And
get
rolling
in
the
there.
hit.
You can't like
I thought
sliver
he's
in.
pretty small. You can just like.
This is still like.
It is a tiny creature.
Is it tiny? I think it's small.
Ooh, actually, you're right. Tiny dragon, neutral good.
Tiny dragon.
That's why it's just like a little one around the neck.
All right.
And they got to see through something, right?
Yeah, they do see through it.
To sting their eye.
Could you imagine?
If you send it in,
Yeah.
it'll go in. Okay. It's gonna go in.
Is he gonna die? Oh, you can resummon him.
Go ahead. Go ahead and roll the hit.
All right.
He's not like death forever, right?
Yeah, no.
Okay. We gotta revive the fucking dragon.
He's so good.
One shot.
There we go. Ooh, 21.
21.
That does hit.
Perfect. So then, since I actually hit with that,
Is this a stinger?
yo, it's a stinger.
Gotcha.
Save. Stab. Save me.
That's gonna be 6 points of piercing damage,
What's the piercing
Some
damage?
stinger damage.
and then make a Constitution saving throw, sir,
Okay.
Sir.
if you would kindly.
Sir.
No.
Do it.
Oh. He said no.
I think he said that's 20.
Yeah. That'll do that.
Well, that'll do.
Is there any
Donkey,
effect on
that'll
a success or no? Okay.
do.
All right. But
that's
your
everything.
dragon has gone in there and has stung someone. The only person who can hear anything is Troglodyte, who you can hear just this.
Get him.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, sir.
All right. Ezekiel.
Really is a Mushu.
It really is.
Tiny little dragon. It's kind of not
It
great.
looks like it's
Yeah,
Great.
but he's doing his thing.
doing his thing.
Shit. All right, horse is moving. He's grooving. Can't be stopped.
Can't stop, won't stop.
So
You really
don't stop him.
can't nor will
Can't stop,
he.
won't stop.
If he grooves, how far away am I?
What?
So he's grooving, right?
Right.
Your horse.
At the end of his
Is he
groove,
moving?
how far away from the carriage am I?
At this point, you're probably, because you're a little bit behind, at this point, you're probably about, from like the back of the wagon, about 120 feet.
Okay. All right.
That
Probably,
sounds
probably,
quick.
probably gonna take another turn for me to catch up, but I will attack at disadvantage.
Nice.
Two horse down.
I'm sorry?
Two horse down.
2 horses are down.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit.
Torse down.
I'm gonna hit another one,
Okay.
and I'm gonna make it one of the front ones that she hit with the mage bolt,
Okay.
magic missile.
Mage bolt.
missile.
Not,
Since it's
not
at disadvantage anyway.
Oh, that.
Yeah, you have disadvantage on the strike, but go ahead.
It's 21.
21 hits.
This man just can't roll low.
All right. 1d10.
Over here we got 1s and 2s.
Yeah, the fucking
As long as
barbarian.
Colton
It's okay.
can keep rolling high.
This is how it
we're
usually
good.
goes.
Ah.
I mean, when I rolled my character,
6
it was
damage.
nothing but
6 points of damage,
16s,
okay.
50, like, it was high as hell.
Hurt. Still up.
Hurt's still up. All right. I'm gonna throw it in the air, the crossbow, and I'm gonna pull out my hand thing.
What's the range on the hand crossbow, though, for both of them?
120. Oh, but I can hit.
You're
the
not
back.
going to be able to aim.
That's right.
Even with disadvantage, it won't reach that horse.
I'm gonna shoot it at the back of the carriage anyway. Is there anything on back that I can aim, like a mechanical thing,
Make a perception check.
or like a window I can just shoot into blindly? All right, perception. Percepting. 22.
22.
You see the
First
main
off, you
valve.
see that on the backside of the wagon itself, there is what looks to be a potential entrance. Like it has to be open. It's not. It is not
okay.
opened.
Okay.
But there is something there that could that you're not sure if you can open it from the outside, but might be a way in. There are 2 arrow slits, like little small openings on the backside as well. So it's possible.
Oh, that would be a nuts shot.
Oh, thread
They
that
have
needle.
like 3/4
Yes,
cover.
sir.
It's gonna be disadvantage
You
right
got
now.
this.
No, I'd have
You
to hit
can
like
do
a
this.
25 or something.
No.
Colton, it's
We
high
believe in
noon.
you.
Okay.
It's high noon.
Come on.
have
Is
to
there
understand.
on that? So there's an entry in the back. Is there? Do I see like a latch I can shoot, or like?
You do not see a latch.
Okay, it must be on the inside.
Just victory.
All right, I'm just gonna try to shoot in that hole, I guess.
Okay.
Since I might as well use my action.
All right, go ahead. So
Full action
disadvantage.
and nothing but the action.
Wow.
Disadvantage. It's a natural 22. I'm so sorry. All right. Still 25. What did I say?
Damn.
Speaking of that 25 you
Pretty
needed.
good.
Just imagine.
Straight into
Bullet
it.
time.
Right into someone's neck
Oh, you curved
inside.
I
And you
hit
could just
someone.
Wanted.
And you can just hear the
Didn't expect that, didn't you, bitch?
Go ahead and roll damage.
Now we're talking.
Ah,
All right.
nice one.
That was awesome.
God, it would have been a 20. That would have been so fucking cool. You know, honestly, don't even buy this campaign. 13.
13 points
Yeah.
of damage.
Wait, no, sorry. No, that was I rolled the wrong dice. I'm sorry. That impossible.
Impossible.
Okay, that's still a 6, so 11.
Impossible, but let's just get the next highest
Right.
thing.
Yeah.
13
Okay.
is insane.
You definitely hit.
That's awesome.
And someone
the fuck?
inside is not happy. But is that the
Shouldn't have.
Been standing there.
Shouldn't have been riding
Told
the
him since
carriage.
day one.
right? That's right. Absolutely.
That's the end of my turn. I'm just gonna keep grooving and moving towards the carriage.
Grooving and cruising. Okay. Sounds
Really
good. At the end of Ezekiel's turn, Troglodyte, you're currently by yourself on the top of the War Wagon
surfing.
that is starting to pick up speed.
Slow it down. We kill them horses.
It's still picking up speed as the horses together are dashing, but it is now bumpy
And they're
as they're
running
trying
over
to
their
readjust.
dead
Question
compatriots.
here. In my knowledge of,
Horses.
horses
Yeah.
and carriages, there's
and carriages.
ropes that are used to rein the horses. Is that something I can grab at while I'm here? I mean, I'm already here. It's got to be leading out to the horses, right?
There does look to be some kind of reins that are being used to rile them up. Rile them up.
Grab the reins.
Grab the reins. Yeah, I'm gonna just try to grab the reins from whoever's driving
Okay.
inside.
I want-
just steal them.
I want you to make a dexterity check as you are trying to move towards the front on a moving wagon.
They're probably really mad.
Well, I got
right
a
now.
20, so
Okay, all right. So easy enough. Easy enough.
easy enough. Just gonna
You
walk
move
over
towards
there.
the
My
front.
balance is fantastic.
Each step.
Oh,
They just insider hearing just.
To be real.
Right.
Sell it.
And then you do see, looking down, you're gonna have to like crouch down, and then you can reach towards it and try to take it.
Do
So
it.
go ahead and make an athletics check. This is gonna be conflicting athletics check. You have advantage.
They're so annoyed right now. They're shooting at us through the holes, trying to take our reins.
You have advantage
Oh,
because you are
okay.
raging.
21.
wow.
11 to 20. You were going to subtract.
I knew there was a 1.
from 15?
You're gonna take his wrists with them too.
6.
Yeah.
So,
okay.
You reach down and just grab the rope and just pull it away from this guy who, like, you see like a portion of a hand come out for a moment and just like, what is happening? No.
Yeah. Well.
Just little
So
fingers
you have
like no.
It was your action to do that. You have
Give it
the reins
back.
now.
Yeah.
And then for my frenzy action,
Well, so the frenzy is a part of an attack action. You would get an extra attack.
Okay.
But this was more of your action was basically grappling the ropes and taking it from the guy,
Which is awesome.
which is
That's
awesome.
such a good idea.
yeah, right. So
Yeah.
then can I? I don't know if it's
I'll
that
tip my
animal
hat to you,
handling or
partner.
what kind of check. Can I pull the reins then? Try to slow us down.
It's gonna be an action to do that, unfortunately. So on this turn, no, but you
holding
do
them.
have
I'm
it.
holding them. I'm holding them on. All right.
You like reach down, you've got them. you
Yeah.
come back up.
Like they're mine.
faster.
I don't know what I'm
be
doing
able
with
to do
them, but
that.
I got it.
All right.
Taking another 6 seconds to figure out the next thing to do.
Okay. So at the
How
end,
did I find myself?
Yeah.
at the end of Troglodyte's turn.
Yeah. I think Maria. Let's go with that. Mary. I think
David.
it was
I don't remember.
Mary.
At the end of Troglodyte's turn,
Miss Invincible.
there's definitely an archer that's going to shoot at you.
Fucking do
God.
it, idiot.
He's mad.
I got
I'm
horse
tired
cover.
of them
Yeah,
shooting at me.
they are now coming towards the backside of the cart. They can see both Dr. Diego and
Okay.
Ezekiel.
Yeah, not
Fighting.
And 4 shots go to Monty.
They found more arrows and more bows. They're just like 8 arrows coming at
Yeah,
you.
there's actually more people in there now.
They called in reinforcements.
There are 3 shots that go at you, Ezekiel, and there's 1 shot that goes at you,
Bring it.
Doctor.
Just one.
Thank you.
Well, they
Fair
should be,
enough.
for trick shotting them.
Let me just curve the arrow.
Natural 1.
All
Yay.
The first shot.
So that guy dies.
That's the guy who was shot, who's like, God, like moving
just too
real
angry.
slow. Yeah.
He's
Tunnel visioning.
he's tilted.
Tilted.
17 to hit.
Yes.
Okay, so
No.
one of them does
I'll take
hit
that one.
you.
Say no.
And then a 19 to hit.
I'll take that.
Okay. So 2 of them hit.
I can fix it.
That is a total of 17 points of piercing damage.
Decent damage.
Damn.
All right, I'm half out.
Did I do that? Did I do that right? Yes, I did. Okay. And then a shot towards you, Doctor. That is a
Immediately
14 to hit.
Just with my mage armor too.
Oh, boo. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Shield.
That is
Shield.
8 points of piercing damage.
Gotcha.
Okay. That is the end of the archers' turns. The war horses continue going. The end of the war horse's turn. inside of the front. Let's pan the camera around as the reins are taken from the driver. We're gonna look inside of that area to see that there are two figures in there, and one of them is Michael Bluth.
Now, how did he get into this
Now, how did
situation?
he get into this situation?
Record scratch. No, that's me.
Yeah.
Bet you're wondering.
Yeah.
One of them, who just lost the reins, is now very upset.
Naturally.
One is currently holding his eye, as your dragon is currently floating over him.
Yes.
The guy who is hurt takes out a spear. He's gonna try and attack your dragon.
One moment.
All right.
He gets a one, just hits his
I'm
own
gonna use my
friend.
reaction to give it resistance to that.
Do you have to
attack.
see your pseudo dragon in order to
It
trigger
doesn't. That's what I was looking for.
that? Okay.
So unless there's something that you want to check as well, but it just says when your familiar takes damage, you can use your reaction. So
Okay. All right. You probably sense
Yeah.
sense the damage. All right.
we can
so
speak telepathically within 100 feet.
Is it just on one attack or the turn?
just that damage?
Just this. Okay. So, with the spear, that is a 10 to hit the pseudo dragon.
No. AC is 13.
Okay. Just flies up.
Natural armor.
Flies up over him, currently causing
sir.
chaos inside. He's gonna go in for a second attack with the spear. That's a 9.
Mhm.
All right. So you don't even have to expend
Right.
your reaction.
Bless.
Bless.
Love that.
So the dragon's just flying around in there. And just
Nah.
like, what is
Causing
this?
mayhem.
Get him.
Bless.
Poor people in
Delicious.
this carriage.
We're losing our war wagon to this.
That's it. That's it. That's all that's attacking, honestly.
To be honest, we didn't need to prepare at all.
Monty!
Any of those traps
Oh,
were useless.
I don't know what I can do.
The one trap.
Ride.
Ride.
Ride hard. Yeah, the trap didn't even work. But it didn't need to.
How far away am I?
That's why we only did
At this
one
point,
of
up
two.
on the ledge, probably like 150.
I'm gonna say you're a ways at this
How much
point.
is that? Okay. Well, I guess.
Horse it up.
Now, what you
Yeah.
could do with the horse is
Jump
if
off
you
it.
wanted to try, if you wanted to, you could attempt to like follow along on the ledge above, perhaps, or come back around.
Oh, yeah, 'cause they're dashing.
Just
I'll
jump.
follow on the ledge.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll say in this turn, hopping on the horse, and starting to move forward, you can get about
Look at her
110
go.
feet away.
Okay.
But if you want to use your action to actually have the horse begin dashing, you can also do that. But it's up to you.
110, you said away? Okay, well then I
That would be
will
from
use-
the wagon itself. The horses are further.
Okay. Can I...
Is that?
Do you think...
What is that? What are you doing?
Do you think that I could do...
I'm so excited for. I'm so excited.
Right?
Be good.
I'm so excited.
It's not good.
Use my kill move.
Do you think I could do another firebolt, like, through the window?
Yeah, you could. You could try to aim at one of the archers.
Okay.
You could try to aim at one of the archers.
And
but they
metal,
will
too.
have 3/4 cover, so it's gonna be a hard shot, but it's possible.
Okay,
Oh,
I'll
no,
try
no.
it.
All right,
You're right.
go ahead and roll the hit.
Fireball does. Well, just firebolt doesn't apparently because the magic. But
It's
fireball.
at will, so-
13. Unfortunately, it impacts into the ground behind the wagon. No effect
Warning shot.
on it.
I like that.
Like,
Warning shot.
They're scared for sure.
They're running away.
So scared. But now you're back. You are on the horse. You are heading
Okay.
forward.
Yes.
Is that the end of your turn?
I think... I don't have any bonuses. Oh, I have 2 weapon fighting. Good to know.
Perfect.
Okay, nope.
All right. At the end of Monty's turn, top of the round,
Top of the round.
the other guy. The other guy.
Every
is
time he
on,
says it.
the other
Just
guy
feels so
in the front.
natural.
Put a guy in the front.
Yeah.
Hey, give it to me, big man.
He's also going to quickly try to pull out a.
Hey.
Hey.
Yeah.
What's he pulling out?
He is pulling out a whip
Yeah.
and beginning to use that instead to
Oh.
try and keep control of the horses.
This'll show you.
Now it's gonna be
Talk
competing.
more,
It's gonna be some
Daddy.
competing stuff now.
Interesting.
It's the end of his turn. Ballista Gunner is dead. The dragon is not. Oh,
Yeah.
it's Doctor and Dragon. Go ahead. So,
Yes.
Dr. Diego. At this point,
I can reach the wagon.
yes.
I can reach my very bleedy friend here. You're hurt on the wagon, right?
He is
not
not
on the
on the
wagon.
wagon.
Oh, he never got
He's-
down.
He is
Right.
behind you.
I'm following on a horse
Behind you.
at threat of arrows.
Gotcha. So I'm gonna use my bonus action to tell my dragon to go after the dude's other eye, and then I'm gonna use my action to hold the cure wounds for my man. He got a.
So you're basically running alongside
Yeah.
with the cart, and you're waiting to get close enough to Ezekiel. Okay.
That's a beautiful man right there.
The dragon, go ahead and roll the hit. With
He's like, just let me do your teeth.
what is it?
7.
7? Yeah, no, that's not going to hit, unfortunately.
Natural 3.
But he's still in there.
Natural.
Still in there and chilling, doing a little bit,
Yeah.
hitting
Get him.
away as he can.
And that's everything.
All right, so prepping the action. Ezekiel.
You want to shoot into the crack
I like to
again?
go away.
I'm grooving.
So you move up.
Grooving.
Grooving.
I
Which-
groove up.
Which at this point you'll be about 40 feet away from the back.
Now we're talking. All right, gang. Let's fucking hit it.
All right, gang.
We're gonna shoot at a horse up there.
Okay, you're shooting at another horse?
Shoot at the
Wait,
most
but he's
damaged
controlling
horse.
the horses now.
Oh.
feel like we need to keep at least a decent number.
Well, we got all horses that we can attach, but like
They're
I'm
not
saying-
war
How
horses.
many horsepower?
Probably like 12.
Yeah.
At least. Don't even get me started.
Like they have 15.
Yeah.
We're probably pulling 10.
Losing horses here. Literally and figuratively.
And spiritually.
And spiritually is the big one. That's the important part. Is spiritually, they
All
ain't
right.
feeling too
all
good.
right, all right. I won't shoot any more horses. I get it. I get it.
Also, animal
You did a
cruelty.
16-page presentation of why you should-
Yeah. What I'll do is, so I'm 40 feet away. How the fuck did they get in this thing?
Yeah.
How do they open the doors?
With a key.
With yeah, they.
What are you
opened-
talking about from the inside? If you're on the outside of a door, you can't open it from the inside.
Unless it was always
Unless
already
they built
open.
it with somebody already.
These people don't live in the
They probably built it with the door open.
I'm gonna ride along it.
You're still like 40 feet from the back.
Yeah, I know. So think about it.
Whatever happens, happens.
Which, by the way,
Wow.
By the way, for you, Doctor,
Sorry.
if you wanted to, you could slow
Doctor.
the, because with the pacing, you're still going to be ahead of him,
Yeah.
constantly, until he
So
can.
if I hold it, I'm just gonna lose it because he's not gonna come.
you
in
can
range
slow
unless
your
I-
horse to try and get to.
I'm gonna
him.
do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna be like, whoa, girl, and slap you on the chest as hard as I can.
All right.
But with the cure wounds. So.
Thank you.
I was like, why are you doing him?
I push him off the horse.
Just I want the cool horse now.
Kicks him off. That's my horse.
Yeah, I
Heal.
heal.
37.
14.
points.
Oh, that's great, Brandon. Thank you so much, Doc.
Got you. Yes, sir. Medical
great, doctor.
practitioner.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
We're gonna have that checkup.
That was really
In fact,
good.
that's how I healed you. It was like, time for our checkup. And I turn on our horse and I open up his mouth. And I'm like, yes. And I heal him.
This is not
That
the
arrow
time.
wound, It feels better now.
Yeah, you're welcome. See, you were trying to push it off.
The mouth is connected to everything.
Okay, so if I wanted to fucking Okay, I need to know how they get in. Do I make a check for my action or something to do that?
I'll let you do a perception check if you want.
I need to know
Perceive.
how to open up this cocoon.
Cuckoo.
15.
15. Okay. You are
Cocoon.
close to it now. What you can tell is that there does look to be an actual like keyhole on this back side. There is no like handle or anything to open it immediately,
Fuck.
but there does look to be a way to actually unlock
that.
it.
You try
So
that.
perhaps
Big thought.
if someone were to pick the lock, that's always possible. On horseback seems interesting,
Jesus.
but there's also the potential
Jesus.
tactic of brute force,
Of just bludgeoning it open.
of just trying to slam it open
Wait.
or have someone like rip it open.
back door or the top door?
We
He
can
only
use
sees the back door right now.
someone who's invincible.
I can't. I don't think I can do much about that. I'm not very strengthy.
Wait, can you
We
shoot
have the
an
crowbar.
arrow, though?
Hey, you have the crowbar. Have you tried to use the crowbar on the door there?
Have you tried shooting an arrow?
Counter offer. Have you tried?
He's like, I am holding.
So you shoot
right
an
now.
arrow into the lock, and the arrow picks the lock.
Hey,
Yeah.
where's our Kenku friend?
Yeah,
That's
what
true.
the fuck is
I
he
guess
doing?
He's not helping
Useless.
us. I guess
see
he
him.
did help us.
He did help you, and it
Useless
did
together.
say that he is there to make sure that the cares of the guild are taken care of. So he's here somewhere, likely.
He's
you don't
an
see him at the
ass.
moment.
He's an ass. That's who he is. All right.
You're on to something.
No, but like you get the crowbar, so maybe stop it if you can, and then try to, because these guys are gonna keep shooting at us. We can't get to them.
True. It's true.
So all I can, fuck.
You want to just yell that at me as your action? You just
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot another horse, just in case your thing doesn't
So I
work.
was weighing the pros and the cons, and I think
Yeah.
I've been thinking about this a lot. Okay.
And I've decided I'm gonna shoot another animal. And Vic style, except level up.
wow,
18,
18 hits.
pretty good.
10,
That's pretty good.
4, 3, 2, 1.
2, 7.
7 points of damage. Okay. That horse you hit is looking really rough.
He's looking rough.
Which horse did you hit? Is this one of the ones in the front or in the back?
Front.
Or the, okay, front.
Yeah. Some
Yeah.
she hit. All right.
Yeah, this is
Disadvantage hand coming at you.
Okay.
120
yeah.
feet.
Go ahead.
Mm, 17.
Hits.
Okay.
It better.
Horse murderer.
I have +9. Okay.
Like what?
I 20 dexterity with a bow. I know what I'm doing.
You know what you're doing.
Where my stats are allocated. 6. Fuck. 6 damage.
All right. You release your Model 1887 heavy crossbow shot. It impacts into the horsey again. It staggers, and you can see the blood pour out as it continues going. And in that same wound, you bring up the hand crossbow and just it manages to impact into that, injuring the horse even more before it falls over. The speed of the wagon is drastically slowed at this point, with 3 of them dead.
Good man.
It like you guys have speed on it
You
now.
can keep up walking pace.
Yeah. Just walking next to it.
Yeah.
Arrows.
But
that's your-
drag horses going that slow.
That's your action and bonus action.
That's
Is that
my
the end of your
action. That's my bonus action. I'm gonna keep grooving on him, and I'm
like
gonna try
that.
to get.
He's a groover.
I'm gonna try to get like alongside it, to where I could like hold up a wooden board and block one of the holes. You know what I mean?
turn? Well, keep in mind there are sharp spikes coming out from the wheels.
That's a good
as
point.
well as massive circular.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
saws
do that.
on
yeah.
each side that are
That's
still
what the
that are still
Decepticon.
spinning.
Yeah, I forgot about those. So I'm not gonna get alongside of it. I'm not gonna get very close to it. Actually, actually, what I'm gonna
Actually,
do?
I'm just gonna run away.
Yeah, is
gonna leave.
I'm gonna go back. Actually,
I'm leaving. You guys got this.
yeah. No, I think. Well, I'm gonna yell out to you, Trog, and be like, "Hey, crowbar, crowbar,
He's just raging.
Crowbar! crowbar." All right.
All right.
All right.
That's the end of Ezekiel's turn. Troglodyte.
All right. I would like to start.
But I am running away.
Oh, you are starting to move back?
Yeah, full movement back.
What?
Okay.
Can I trip him?
No, I just don't want to be in their range as much as possible, and then I can move back. They're not moving very fast.
Oh yeah, they slow down.
Yeah.
I would like to start by throwing a crowbar at him. Because he was asking for a crowbar. So
No,
Already flying at you. It's like, nope.
in my rage, I misunderstood. And I just kind of, there you go.
That's wrong.
Dr. Diego, you just watch as a crowbar just clanks off the top of the wagon and just slams onto the floor, bouncing back.
No, no, you
I
got to
catch it?
use it. Use it to get in.
I then proceed to, with all of my strength, just pull on the reins. I'm not trying to slow down the horses. I'm trying to we're trying to
Yank them into the sky.
Because I was about to make you do an animal handling check. You are just trying
I'm handling these animals for sure. Manhandling.
You have grabbed the reins and you are just...
Nice.
He said, I am the captain.
I like
now."
jump off the back.
It's still gonna take a bit. It's still gonna be tough. But go ahead and make this will be an athletics check. You are still raging. So you have advantage.
So angry.
Rage against the machine.
Ooh, 26.
Right?
Nat 20 with the 6, 26. Boom.
Come with it now.
The microphone explodes.
The Troglador is
My
currently
voice hurts now.
Troglador is currently just standing on the front of the wagon. You have the reins in hand. Underneath him are the two drivers who are freaking out over a dragon. You've taken the reins, and in this moment, just the horses that are still running, the ones immediately in the front, are actually lifted off the ground momentarily.
So
The ones
good.
behind them are stopped, and the ones closest to you just start freaking out. The wagon begins to shake as the horses are kind of just thrown around. It stopped right now.
Very stopped.
Yeah, definitely
The
stopped.
invincible.
Do I have an attack or anything I can do? Or
That was
at
your
that
action
point, right?
to do that, but it was an awesome.
It was a good action. Yeah.
All right.
That felt good.
Done. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a good thing you went back though.
Right.
You would have kept running straight into the saw blades here.
Yeah.
Speaking of which,
What?
here I come.
So at
Me?
the end of
No.
Troglador's turn,
But you could be.
No.
there is one person close.
Going over there. I'm out of here. Who's close?
There's one person close, and there's the doctor.
Oh, thank
Ah, yes. Bring it. This is a new.
4 arrows are going towards
Bring
Dr.
it.
Diego. All right.
I should have stayed in the cut. All right.
4.
Deflect missiles.
Right, you were still up there.
Yeah.
That's an 8 to hit.
No.
That is a 14 to hit.
Just.
All right, one hits. All right, that's a 19 to hit,
Do it at will.
and then that's a 24 to hit.
That
So
do.
3 of them hit.
Nice.
Probably looking at 19 maybe. I'd say 19.
Let's see. Oh, I'm still weak. I'm not weak, but I took damage.
You take a total of 16 points of piercing damage as 3 arrows do impact into
I am
your
not dead.
chest. All right. Good. I don't want to.
Feeling good.
If someone does die during the one shot, I just don't want to. I just don't want to have a theme of killing Brandon.
There's a theme.
It's got to be the player at that point, right?
Quit making garbage characters. Quit getting in the frame.
Can't help it.
I will say my tankiness doesn't seem very beneficial at the moment.
I mean,
You're just not rolling where it counts.
I don't need to be tanky. I'm just standing on top. I'm very safe.
single
the fact that
Handedly-
you're on top of it right now
That's
and
cute.
able
That's
to
great.
control it is huge because you've bypassed an element of trying to board it through this.
You just
process.
slammed 8 horses into the dirt with one move.
I mean, 6.5 horses. One of them's basically dead. The 2 of them are just dragging. I'm imagining I pulled this thing, this dead horse, just
already been flailing around. Yes.
At the end of the archer's turns, the war horses are in chaos. The secondary driver is with his spear is gonna try and
Bring it.
kill small dragon.
No. Kill me, not him.
Hey, you're not there.
you can't be summoned back.
God damn it.
Okay, that's an 11.
Nope.
Okay.
It misses. Yeah.
16.
Yes.
All right, 1 hit. All right,
Finally getting something with that.
took 4 attacks for this guy to hit. He does 8. 8 points of piercing
And
damage.
use my reaction to half that.
So 4.
Yes. Still up.
Okay, cool.
Surprisingly.
The dragon is just floating in there. Nice.
A lot of dropping.
There's
dice.
so much dice dropping. It's the Wild West, man. You can't help it, you know? All right. End of their
Flawless.
turn. Monty.
Okay, where am I?
Well, now with the horse continuing to go up, you can actually like get close.
Nice.
You're still gonna be like 60 feet away. I'm gonna
Solid.
say.
That's all I need.
But yeah, you're on the horsey up top. What you doing? Because the wagon is stopped.
Okay.
I would like to cast missile on the wagon.
Just blasting them with missiles.
I'd like to cast Apocalypse, please.
I would like to. You know what? Fuck it. I would like to try Ray of Sickness in the
Okay, to
Thing.
impact into one of the guys. Okay,
Yeah.
so go ahead and roll the hit. They do have 3/4 cover still.
No.
No,
12, I think.
12. That unfortunately does not hit.
That was a pretty high
impacts
number
in-
to say no.
It
Just short.
impacts
I
the
get excited when I get
the
above
cart, but does not find purchase onto any creature. Unfortunately.
That's not fine.
Good try.
No, it wasn't.
But it
Good
was,
try. Good
though.
try. Good try. Hey, remember, you've killed a lot of horses.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Honestly, your
right.
main
Let that be
contribution here has been horse
Remember
deaths.
that.
All right. That was your action.
Really good about that.
That was your action. Is at the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Oh, mother and father. I feel terrible.
Top of the round.
It made me think of our George back home.
Top of the round. The other driver. He has his whip, but I have a feeling that seeing that, it's kind of like, okay,
Oh, God.
we're not moving anymore. We have to kill. So he's gonna pull out his short sword.
Ooh, time to stabby stab.
Stab the dragon.
Bring it.
Oh.
He is the cause of all this.
That is a 17 to hit.
It hits.
And then that's 4 points of damage.
Still alive.
Oh my
It has
gosh.
2 left.
Oh my
Because
god.
it only has 10 to begin with, so I was 8.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I could use my reaction again to have it, right?
Your turn has not come back yet.
You're right.
So you don't have a reaction, unfortunately. But it was a weak hit.
Still up, though.
Still up. Okay. That's the end of the driver's
Wow.
turn.
Honestly, this dragon has done more work than like half of us here.
Tame's definitely more than I
Very
have.
He is he's working.
super sponge.
Ballista driver is dead. Doctor.
All right. I'm going to
I know.
heal myself.
With a
4d6. I'm going to use my action to use my healing pool, which I can just do as a celestial warlock.
Oh, that's awesome.
I see. Okay.
I'm gonna use all of them. Actually, I can only use 3d6 out of the 4d6 on one time, so I'm only gonna use 3. That's 7,
For your protection.
12.
Your protection. Okay,
So-
you heal 12 hit points.
Yeah.
And then you already know what my bonus
That's
action
not-
is. Keep
That works.
killing the man with your stinger.
Okay,
I'm gonna
gotcha.
command it to attack again.
Go ahead and roll the hit for Mr. Dragon.
16.
16 does hit.
Nice. So it's gonna take 1 and 2 right there. It's gonna take 4 points of poison damage
Back at you.
and make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
I will get someone.
That is a 17.
Yeah.
They're very constant.
Doesn't do anything again.
Okay.
But feeling good.
All right.
Feeling good. That's where I end it.
Managed to sting him again.
Like I should.
Big damage.
All right. I can't believe the dragon's still alive. That's funny.
Just trying
Feels
his
weird.
best.
Ezekiel.
What up?
What up?
Wow.
You gonna groove on them?
Back around. Yo, pick up that crossbow or the crowbar.
the
crowbar.
Where are you using your movement at all?
Nah.
Okay. You've
Nowhere.
stopped your horse. You're about 40 feet away.
Oh yeah, they've stopped. I forget. Let me go just a little behind him, actually.
So you are turning the horse
Can.
around. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
I'm moving back up.
Okay. Great.
Can I
So you
get?
tag him in.
Using your movement to get up to the
out.
front.
Go get him.
Can I get on the thing?
From where you were, not this round,
Okay.
Tread
unfortunately. Unless if you hopped off the horse, because it's stopped, if you hopped off the horse and used your action to dash, then you could potentially. You'll have to climb up, but your action will be expended.
Potentially.
Well, I got to do it at some point, so I might as well do it now.
Do it.
You're hopping off the horse?
Yeah, I got to get in there.
Okay.
Got it in there.
He's gotta.
Probably to the top.
All right.
Could I swoop the crowbar on the way?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Because
Make an acrobatics check.
shit. All right.
Make an acrobatics check.
18.
18.
Swoops it.
You begin rushing forward. You see the
Bouncing.
crowbar still
Yeah.
bouncing as it's clattering down. Reach down, swoop it,
Okay, good.
Nice.
Thanks, Troglodyte.
and
Thank you.
as you get about 40 feet away from the wagon, you leap off using your action to dash as well. Go ahead and make another acrobatics check for me as you attempt to climb on.
There he goes.
All right.
Speed.
Acrobatics check. Here we go.
Never seen such speed in my life.
16?
Okay. All right.
Okay.
You manage to quickly climb up to the top of the wagon. You find Purchase there. And
You did
Why do I keep
it,
finding
son.
purchase in places?
keep
There's a
finding
new
pur-
turn.
You're such a ranger.
There's a new turn of phrase for you.
I'm sorry. That's
No,
just- it's-
I'm just pointing it out because
All
I see you.
This is how your
you
character.
found me. I'm sorry. I
see
but as
you,
you
you found
as
it.
you as you get to the top, you can just see Troglodyte standing there holding the reins, standing victorious over the wagon.
Nice.
And you also see the hatch,
I see the hatch.
on the top of
Is
the.
it a similar hatch to the one I saw?
Yes,
Like same.
it looks very similar.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So that was your action to dash to it.
Yeah. So I have a bonus action or nothing,
Then
which is
nothing.
my hand crossbow, and there's nothing really I can see at this point, right?
Right.
Okay.
Unless you want
So
to shoot the horse. For fun.
I think at this point,
For flavor.
just shoot a corpse, maybe. Yeah, just like
I gotta shoot
yeah.
something.
Hey, don't think about helping humans again, idiot. Big mistake.
Yeah, speak with animals after this. Because it's stupid.
Berate
All right, listen.
animals.
I know we've suffered some tragic losses, but you're under new management now.
Right.
We're gonna take this party, move back to where we came from, unload this shit. You guys are free to go.
Get
All right,
you some carrots.
Let's do
I was
this.
gonna say, how do we bring the character back to town? I feel like they're gonna be aware of the fact that this just left town earlier this morning.
Maybe the Kenku will have a idea.
Maybe the Kenku will actually help in some
Oh,
regard.
probably not, but he'll tell us what to do.
Is that the end of your turn, Ezekiel?
Probably not.
Yeah, I'm just gonna yell at him and be like, hey,
Hey.
crowbar, let's get this door open.
Corey throws the other one.
I'm gonna ready it. Yeah, he throws it at me.
I'm going to drop the reins and
the reins.
grab my great axe and attempt to just smash it down onto this
Nice.
door.
Invincible. Yes.
Crowbar.
Ezekiel goes, get the crowbar, open it up. Okay. He goes, with the great
Just
axe.
nods.
Okay. Go ahead and make, I believe this is an athletics check with advantage because you are raging.
Clearly, this is a man of great emotional intelligence.
Correct.
We got a 25.
Shit.
Crowbar.
Shit.
Now, what I was
Through the
doing,
wagon and into the ground.
just cuts it in half. Who needs a wagon?
what I was doing was going to look for the DC of breaking open the hatch, but it's broken.
Unless it's adamantine, I think you're good.
So the
Poor people are just terrified inside.
Ezekiel, you climb up, you see Troglodyte there, and go.
crowbar.
You have the crowbar out, you're handing it to him, and Troglodyte just nods, brings the Grand Axe up, slams it into the top of the wagon. The hatch is destroyed, slamming into the floor of the wagon, and you can just hear inside the arrows up.
Nice.
So you have a way in now.
All right, right on.
So that was your action.
That was my
There's the
action, so I
door.
have a
Crowbar.
secondary action.
Well, you have your bonus action
My
and your
bonus.
movement.
Well, but I have my frenzied attack, right?
I'll say that was I'll let that be an attack.
Big move,
Okay.
Sean.
All right. So then,
against the door.
so then I'm gonna grab one of my smaller hand axes here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna attempt to just swing it at one of these already wounded fellows
So
inside.
you are jumping in. You are jumping into the wagon.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna try to do it from outside, but if I got to jump in, I mean, I'm imagining like I jump in and like
You do?
I'm assuming you can still see most of my body sticking out of it because I'm just gonna
This is actually as you jump in, it's actually kind of a large interior.
All right.
It's gonna be comparable to you just like kind of having to lower your head a bit. Yeah.
How big?
It's a war machine.
How big? The roof of
27
like
feet.
from floor to ceiling is probably about like 8 or 9 feet.
Oh.
Width.
Oh, width? I believe it's 15.
What?
Damn.
Okay.
And you also see
I mean, it
that
was
there are
8 horses, you know?
That's true.
But
it's
still,
actually
though.
probably bigger than that because there you do see that so the hatch has impacted. There are several smaller crates that have been thrown open. You can see a collection of different adamantine weaponry.
Now we're
that is
talking.
thrown through the chamber. But you jump in.
So I jump
you
in.
see
I'm attempting to
you-
behead a wounded fellow.
You see one of the archers with a crossbow bolt in his neck.
Got it started for you. Made a little divot.
Go ahead and roll the hit.
You should take it out of his neck so he bleeds out as you hit.
I mean, he doesn't need the head though.
really good.
Oh my god.
So that's gonna be a 19.
19. That's definitely gonna hit. Are you doing this with the hand axe?
Yeah, this is one of the hand axes.
Okay.
I don't feel like I didn't think that the great axe would have enough mobility in here. I didn't
No, you can
realize
still
this was
use-
pretty solid.
You can still use the great axe if you
Okay,
want.
so I'll use the great axe for more damage here.
All right.
So does that rage only count for that first one, that +2? Then
No, you still have it.
I haven't,
still
I
big
haven't
mad.
been using it this whole
Oh,
time.
dang.
So then we got an 11.
11 more points of damage. Okay. This guy's looking.
He said, "Ooh."
This guy's looking really hurt.
I mean, I'm attempting to behead him, so I hope he's looking very hurt. Jesus
Right,
Christ.
right.
Ow, my head
He's got like half the head's like
Absolutely.
removed at this point.
This is inconvenient.
Oh yeah,
It's
there's
merely a flesh
huge
wound.
on
Tis
that,
but a
on
scrap.
his neck now.
Bite your legs off.
But now you stand in the middle of the wagon. You see these 4 guys in front of you, and everyone's so scared the troglodyte.
Yeah, it should be. It should be.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
It's the end of my turn.
Okay.
It should be. It should be.
Uh,
It should be.
At the end of Troglodyte's
It should
turn, it is the archer's turns. But at this point, you've gotten into melee range with all of them.
Wait, I thought that they went after sheet. I thought it was horses next, and then
Nope, it goes the archers, the war horses, and then the driver as well. So they're all just as someone is actually broken in, they all throw down the bows and pull out. They all have rapiers with them. They're all gonna try and poke you. You do have resistance to all of this.
yes, I do.
What are you doing
The
here?
first one is 23 to hit. Blah, blah, blah. The second one is an 11 to hit.
So nope,
Okay. Next one is a 17.
barely.
Okay, that just hits. And then the last one is a 7.
Nope.
So 2 hit.
2 hit.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Not
That's a
bad,
piece
not
of
bad,
cake.
not
With resistance?
With resistance,
come
yeah.
on.
Piece of cake.
Why are they even fighting?
Right?
Do you have,
Die already.
Do you have good like intimidation stats?
Yes. I'm
All right,
very,
so-
I'm very intimidating.
Stop.
14 points of piercing
Man
damage,
stopped all
reduced
these-
to 7.
Yeah.
Wow.
4 people just ran up to Troglodyte and attempted to
Murder.
hurt them. And it's like
I
the-
still haven't reached half health, so we're fine.
the two who missed, they still cut through, but it's like you don't even notice it.
He
like
took
a
more damage.
scratch.
He took more damage jumping onto the carriage.
I literally did. Yeah.
All right. That's the end of the archer's turns. War horses are not
I wouldn't even try to
moving.
fight at that point. I'd be like, just
Yeah, no, you take it. I'm gonna stay here.
out.
There's
I'm
a
out.
separate battle going on in the front of the wagon between 2 guys and this dragon they can't kill.
Yes.
Love
So the secondary driver is gonna.
Bring it.
He's got his spear. He's gonna try.
He's gonna
can-
and
try.
kill the dragon. That's a 6.
Dragon does not die.
That's a 22.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay.
Hey, good luck getting 2 points, idiot.
4 points of piercing damage.
The pseudo dragon falls.
Okay.
And I feel it in my mind. I go, no! And a rage fills.
The guy is in there like just sweating profusely. Like, oh my god.
That had 10 hit
So-
points.
I can't imagine what we're being attacked by right now.
So does he like fall or does he just vanish?
Is it a familiar?
It is a familiar.
It just
So he doesn't. There's no satisfaction. It's just always gone. It's like a fly that you can't that ran away.
a bit like a big fly, but
Yeah, but you didn't swat it. It just left. It's like, all right, I guess I'll leave now.
She's like, I don't want to play anymore. Goodbye.
this fly
telling
did
Mom.
like 10 points of damage to
And soaked
yeah,
up a
10
lot more.
points of damage. Oh my
The
gosh.
true tank.
All right, that's the end of his turn. Monty.
Okay, first off, can I do an ice knife with some of my blood?
What? Wait, what?
Okay, so it says I need a small drop of water or a piece of ice to do my ice knife.
Monty is a
And-
dragonborn. That's
I mean,
cold-blooded.
it's just a component. If you want to do it
Banana.
with the blood instead, sure.
so
That sounds fun.
She just
Okay.
like grabs her like already bloody.
Well, I was like,
stomach
I don't
and
know if I have water on
Good
me.
nice
Can I have
teaspoon
the-
of that.
The components of a spell are assumed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it would be no fun if it was like, all right, let's go to adventure. Gotta make sure I have my drop of water.
Gotta have my one
Make sure I
drop
have my
of
grasshopper.
water.
Okay.
I wanna make sure I have my bat shit. Like,
Yeah, no.
Pockets full
okay,
of full
so
of trinkets
can I
and
see
garbage.
into the carriage?
I'll say you can. Yeah, you can see in, and you can
Okay.
kind of see. You can see Trogdor.
You can say me.
You can see Trogdor
Poking
being
out.
assaulted by a couple guys. And
Wait, where
stuff.
are you?
She's
I'm
up on the ledge above.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I am
jump down
going
here with me?
to ice knife them.
Okay, so what? Let me pull this up. Let me pull this up too, or if you could read it. to
Yeah,
me.
okay. So I create the shard of ice, and then I'm gonna hit one creature.
Okay.
On the hit, they take 1d10,
Okay.
and then hit or miss, the shard explodes, and the target and each creature within 5 feet must succeed a dexterity saving throw.
That's awesome.
Okay. All right. So you have. It's a ranged attack 1st right? You have to hit. Okay.
Well, no, it says hit or miss.
For the second part,
Yes.
but it still has to impact. You're throwing this blood
oh, okay,
knife.
yeah.
At the
Yeah.
so go ahead and roll the hit.
19, 25.
25 definitely hits. Okay, so against you can see like one guy in there who's like super bloody right now, who's still like trying to fight. You bring the wand up and cover it with a portion of the blood that you have spilled.
It's not sanitary.
And as you begin to fire, you can see the blood beginning to coalesce around the end of it before it shoots, and you can see the knife just go inside and slam into that guy. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
Bloodbender.
Right?
I believe it's a
This one?
D10. Yep.
5.
Bloodbender.
5.
Do,
hits.
wait, do I
natural
add
Yeah,
to
they
that?
go like this, and they're like.
I don't think you add
Okay.
to it,
It's, oh, no, I see. Yeah. It's just 1d10.
but then it's a dexterity
Many
saving
reasons.
throw.
Yeah.
Many
For-
reasons.
and how much damage is it for the
not me when I was
dexterity
like-
saving throw too?
2d6 cold
count?
damage.
All right, so let me make the saves. So real quick,
have a kid.
as it impacts.
Yeah, exactly.
As the blood knife impacts into this guy who's looking really rough, Troglodyte, you watch the knife
is
impact
this
into
the
him.
same guy that I was trying
Oh,
to
yeah.
behead?
He looks
cool.
awful.
He looks terrible. Head's half
Get
off.
his head anyway.
He's not thinking with his head. That's what's happening.
Suddenly, the that same
see it.
knife that just
Hate to see
impacted into him
Hate to see it.
explodes, and you can see these blood shards that slam out. This is going to affect you as well, but it's going to affect 2 other archers. So,
That is great news.
dexterity saving throw, please.
That is good news.
One of them got a natural 20, so they succeed. The other one,
Noise.
No.
nice. The other one got an 8. So one fails and one succeeds. You also succeeded.
Not bad.
And then did that guy also do one?
Oh, does the
It
target
says,
also
yeah, the
have to?
target and each creature within 5 feet.
Oh shoot, I did not do that.
Because you couldn't
All
listen
right,
still.
he got 21,
Fucking.
so he's still okay.
Okay.
Do they take half damage on it or no?
No, they must succeed or take. So no.
Okay, so go. One guy did fail, so go ahead and
Okay.
roll damage.
6, 7, 8, 9.
9 points of damage to one. Ooh, big hit too. Big hit to him.
Are these people still alive though? Nobody died. From
No
this?
one died.
Damn, they had
But
a lot of
inside-
help. You're saying
inside
the
of
one
the
guy was
wagon-
the boss. They're all the boss.
inside the wagon
God.
right now.
It's gonna be a second phase.
These the blood knife impacts and then shoots out with all of these smaller portions, these smaller shards of blood that are ricocheting around the chamber right now.
Gross.
It impacts into you. You're just like whatever.
That's our merchandise, and you're bleeding all over it.
There's two people that two of the archers managed to get to manage not to take any damage from it, but one guy also gets impacted from it. And
he's sad about that.
and he's sad.
So
doesn't
that's
like-
sticky.
He's
All
sad.
right. Is that the end of your turn, Monty?
Yeah.
Okay. At the end of Monty's turn, your dragon's gone.
Yes.
Doctor.
Rip.
I'm angry. Do I see one of the men that I want to kill?
You are currently outside right now on your horse. And you can see through like the arrow slit inside. So if you try to shoot something in there, it's gonna be there's still technically gonna have
Is there any way I can reposition myself with my 30 feet of movement to get a better angle?
Well, you're on the horse right now.
Yeah.
I believe on your last turn, didn't you have just gone back?
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to rush forward.
Gotcha.
You'll be about 40 feet back.
Okay. If it's
you
40
could-
feet, I'll try to
If
I
you-
see something.
If you want to, in the same vein of what Ezekiel did, if you want to use your action to dash, you can, and potentially get on top of the wagon.
Yeah, let's do that. Start climbing.
All right, make an acrobatics check for me.
10.
10. All right. It takes a
It was
bit.
close.
The end of your turn, you like have just climbed on the top of it. Luckily, none of the archers are paying attention
Thank
on the
God.
backside. Otherwise, they may have attacked you.
I'm maybe like swinging for like 5 minutes trying to get up.
Right.
Legs flailing.
But that is going to be your turn.
All right.
Ezekiel.
What up?
You have just watched Troglodyte annihilate the hatch and jump in, start swinging, and then suddenly a dagger of blood slammed in, and now there's a million blood shards ricocheting around before they dissipate. You're chilling on top. What would you like to do?
How would you like to proceed? Stretching.
If I go in there and I'm just like, hey, hands up. Could he help me intimidate them? Because I'm not gonna be able to do it on my
Very
own.
intimidating.
I would say it's still going to be you making the check. I would give you advantage. I know you're not the best, but
No, I'm not gonna put it in those hands. We're gonna kill him.
Oh, but you could.
all right.
No, I don't trust like that.
Okay.
You
I
know,
don't trust
Hey.
like that.
I don't.
I respect someone who doesn't trust like that.
I don't trust like that.
You shouldn't trust like that.
All right, well, let's go for a fucking. If I just look in there, can I see them?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Can I go for a,
You know,
You can look over and start trying to snipe.
that's what I'm gonna do.
All right.
Snipe it!
I'm peeking there.
There's one guy who looks extremely weak.
Okay. I might hit him with my hand thing. My hand cannon.
My hand.
And to you, good sir.
All right. Look at a different guy. Any
Okay.
other guy. Take your pick.
Take-
And
There's one other guy who's been injured, who was injured by the blood knife.
love it.
All right, go ahead and roll the
Shoot
hit
him
Blood knife.
with my shotgun crossbow. Fuck.
with my
God
gun.
damn it.
Shotgun crossbow.
16.
16 hits.
Wow.
Good.
Nice.
Alright.
Whiz.
Stonks. Straight stonks. Fuck. Can't hit it. 14.
14 points of damage.
Where's the maths?
This guy's looking rough.
Okay.
Okay.
You lean over and just
This is
shoot him point
doable.
blank, basically. Not point blank, you're like a few feet above him, but
So is the other guy the one who's really wounded? Is he the one you're trying to chop the head off?
yes.
Okay, I'm gonna keep him for you actually then, because
I'm already working.
even if I don't kill this guy, so I'm gonna hand cross with the same guy.
Okay, go for it.
22.
God, man, this character
Just
cannot
barely.
miss.
Big fan. Big fan. Big fan. Big fan. Ooh. The rolls 11.
Oh my gosh. All right. You look over and just the guy who's just been hit by that blood knife took that into his side, and you just peer over, shoot the heavy crossbow, which impacts into the top of like his neck where it meets his back. Yeah, his spine.
Sever the cord.
looks up towards you as breath is taken from him, and as he looks up, bring the hand crossbow up and just
Yeah.
right into his neck, straight
Legend.
through it, and he just, as the blood starts to pour out, he just falls.
Wow.
He's down.
Yes. It's
Suck my
about
dick.
time.
Good one liner.
I have to feed my dogs.
Okay. All right. Ezekiel's at the end of your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna just point it at another fella and be like, now, if y'all know what's best for you, stop this madness.
All right. Sounds good. Troglodyte.
For flavor.
How many people are left in this?
There are 3 archers that you see.
Dude, I
By the way,
tasted
you
that
don't see the
flavor.
drivers at the moment.
Okay.
Nice umami.
So
Let it.
I'm gonna finish beheading this gentleman.
Okay. All
That's
right.
a 10.
So let's do that. That is a 15.
15 hits.
Nice. See you later, head.
See you later, head.
Maybe.
I got a 14.
Oh, see you later, head.
Head, get out of here.
The
Yes.
head just is flung clean off.
There
The
it
blood
goes.
spills. The head actually slams into the roof of the wagon before plopping on the floor nearby. There's still 2 others.
So now I'm gonna use my intimidation to just walk right up to these 2 last gentlemen and just stare them down. Just give them yo, you want to stop fighting right now, right?
Go ahead and make an intimidation check. And you do it based on your strength.
His muscles.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is based on strength,
Yeah.
not intimidation.
Well, it is your. Yeah. So it's gonna be strength, your strength bonus plus your proficiency bonus as well, because you are proficient in
Is that
intimidation.
factored in D&D Beyond?
I believe it says it does it with charisma.
Okay, so his is probably gonna be higher then.
So then I'm adding my strength and my intimidation, or just
Strength
my
and
strength
proficiency
and
bonus.
proficiency?
So 4, and then where's the proficiency bonus?
I think it's +2 right now.
Oh yeah, no, it's at the top.
Oh, okay.
+2, so 6.
So plus
17.
6. You also
So
have
8.
You also have advantage because
I was
you are
like to roll
raging.
again. Got
And
it.
that's why I was specifying the strength thing.
Okay.
That's a better roll. Yeah. Okay.
So
So
plus
17.
17. Surprisingly, these 2 are not standing down.
Wow.
Makes it easier for me.
They have the weapons out still. They seem dedicated to this
Do I
mission.
still have my frenzied attack then, or no?
I am gonna say the rest of your turn was used up.
That's fair.
Because technically that should have been
That's
an
fair,
action, but
yeah.
it's fine. Is that the end of your turn?
That's the end of it.
Okay.
But is it?
But is it?
But wait. There's more. Top of the. Oh, I'm sorry. Next is the archers.
These
last
guys
2.
really don't get intimidated very easily.
Next,
They should just die for their turn. I think that'd be good.
both are gonna try and hit you.
Just kill themselves.
That's fine. They're gonna try. That's for sure.
Working on it.
7,
Yeah, they're gonna
They're
try.
gonna shoot each other with their
and that's a
crossbows.
20.
Okay, so 1.
1 hits.
That.
You take 4 points of piercing damage. Reduced to 2.
Damn.
All right.
Wow.
I'll take it.
Big damage.
What do we do?
I don't know if he's
Guys,
gonna survive.
I don't think I'm gonna survive it. Yeah.
On the ropes.
I'm like, oh.
Okay.
That stings a little. Paper
Oh,
cut.
whoops! I didn't mean to do that.
Dude, literally just a sword.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and.
Really
Which one's
should've.
looking the worst?
Surprising to say the least.
Neither of these other 2 archers have been impacted yet.
Wait, what?
That explains why they didn't get the intimidation here.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna firebolt one of them then.
All right, go ahead and roll the hit.
Okay. 25.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Nice.
How many turns has it been on my rage here?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
How long
I'm
does
just
it
gonna be.
last?
I mean, I
lasts
have
for a minute.
To be fair though, well,
10
it's
turns?
10 turns, yeah, but
Yeah.
I have 3 of them, so really, I'm gonna be raging the whole time either way.
Not a problem.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, you definitely hit. Roll damage.
6.
6 points of damage.
That's a 9.
Yucks.
That's a 9.
One of the reasons that one of them didn't hit you or did very little damage is because the firebolt suddenly went in and impacted into him, staggering him back momentarily as he had to put out the fire on his
And then I promptly said,
armor.
I apologize.
Don't shoot from
One
up in the
more.
distance.
That is
Sorry,
not
but,
kind language.
Sorry, but die.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, boy.
I don't mean
All
to
right.
be forward, but
Doctor,
Man.
I'm on top.
you are on
Yeah,
top.
you
Feels
are.
good.
Feels good.
I would like to peek in.
Peek.
You see Troglodyte being assaulted by two
Oh no.
people.
And I'm next to
required.
you.
2 flies.
I see one that's
bothering me.
just recently singed. Yes.
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and smack him with a guiding bolt. That one in particular.
No way.
Oh yeah.
Let's see if it works at level 3.
We
Opposed
got
to level
it.
9.
That's a 21.
Nice.
That hits.
Oh yes. And second level.
I guess it just is Timothy, huh?
5d6.
Yeah, that's okay.
Look at this damn. Oh, it's a 9.
Now we're talking.
7.
Yep.
13. That was hard.
It's good.
16.
Those are big numbers.
21.
Add that all up. That's like 100 damage.
This
That was
guy-
5, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy's looking really hurt
Yeah.
and now is glowing very bright.
And the next attack would get advantage.
We'll have
so-
advantage.
Nice.
Feels good. Wow, I hit with that. I'm gonna spend my bonus action with my hands on my hips.
Just celebrating, yeah.
Just
Just
like,
so happy.
All right.
you.
Really, really good time.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Bonus action.
Ezekiel.
Bonus action. What's up?
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit the other guy, not this one.
Okay, so not the glowing one.
Yeah, because I feel like I can maybe hit on my own.
Go ahead.
wow.
And
if I
He's
can't-
like, I don't
Worst
need a
case,
team.
you're weakening them both. So
No,
like
I'm
then
just saying.
we're good.
So passive aggressive of you.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Honestly.
It gives me advantage, right?
He's like, I'm
Okay.
pretty sure.
You
I
want me
could
to
do
use
this
it
by
on him?
myself.
It's up to you.
Okay, that's what I thought. So if
Hey,
it's up
you
to me,
make-
I'm gonna do the other
You
one.
make a good decision for you, bud. Okay.
All right.
Oh,
I hope this is the first one you missed. I hope it is.
11.
Yes.
Uh,
I got this.
he got
You reach over, try to shoot. Right into the floor beneath
probably
him.
the
He
other
did- he
light
did
probably
have
was
it.
blinding you.
Yeah.
Since you're trying to
Probably.
aim the other way.
It was the sun. And yeah, it makes hubris.
Happens to the best of us.
all right. Hand thing. 25.
Hand cannon.
There we go. We're back to normal.
Hand thing 25. The call outs on this man.
7 damage. 6.
6 points of damage.
6 damage.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Or 7.
That's not bad.
First impact into
For 28.
Yeah, it won't.
got a good hit into the top of the shoulder.
No.
Doesn't like it. He cries.
Aww.
And then stops crying
Yeah.
and goes back to fighting.
Okay. Push it down.
That's what I thought.
He said, I'm a man.
Yes. Keep those tears in your
I
eyes
don't
and live it
feel
down.
my feelings.
Art of the deal. Art of the deal.
Out of the deal. Right?
I'm ready. Yeah.
Is that the end of your
No,
turn?
I'm done.
Okay.
Wait. What am I saying? Art of the deal.
Troglodyte.
I won't. I promise.
One of them is currently glowing and looks very weak. The
Yeah,
other
I'm
one
gonna
is
attempt to. I'm gonna not behead. We're chopping this guy in just half.
Ooh,
We're
okay.
going torso clean off.
All right, go ahead and roll the hit.
Right.
He's like, he keeps fighting even though his
Do I have
torso's gone.
advantage then?
You have advantage on this guy because of the guiding bolt. Yep.
So glowy. So incandescent.
That is a 22.
Gloriously so.
22. That definitely hits.
Nice, man.
I don't think the first roll was gonna hit.
Less. So I thought he was going to go for the other one as well.
So then it'd be 7 damage.
Points of damage.
I hope
And
that
sure
actually.
enough-
Okay.
And sure enough, with the great axe, cuts straight into the side and clean through.
Nice.
Causes the top to just plop
Beautiful.
onto the bottom, and the whole thing just
Ew.
collapses.
All right.
There's so much blood in this
Invincible.
We
wagon.
have
All right.
2 left.
There is one archer left. There were 2 drivers, but they're not here at the moment. They're not in this chamber.
Wait,
There's a
can I
different
see-
chamber.
There's a downstairs?
There's an attic.
The double decker.
You do not see them.
Okay.
But that was your first attack.
God damn it.
They're in the
You'd like
they're
to
in
eat-
the carriage somewhere. Apparently, probably radioing for help.
On their ham radio. It's like,
Niner.
Yeah, you guys didn't know that this was actually a modern game.
We'll see.
So then,
They're sending their locations,
Yeah.
dropping pins.
Yeah.
for my second attack
We're
here,
under attack by dragons.
dragons.
family.
I don't want to kick the crap out of this guy. Like I know it's not going to do a lot of damage,
But you just wanna kick him?
It looks cool.
I'll let you kick him. Unarmed strike.
Sometimes you got to go for the
All right, go for it. That's a
aesthetic.
D12.
Exactly. Is it a D12?
That's what you just rolled was the D12. You gotta roll a hit.
I need a 6-second card. I need a 5-second card.
20.
That hits. I believe it's just a stagnant number.
Yes, it's just a 5.
5 points of damage. Okay.
Does that include my 2 extra for my rage though? So it'd be 7.
It does not. So yeah, 7. Okay. What a fucking kick! Just look over to this other guy and slam your foot into his chest. Slams
"Fuck
into
you
the back.
too."
Slams into one of the walls of the wagon, which the wagon like kind of shakes
Of
momentarily.
course it shakes. Poor man.
And he's got his rapier out, still like, oh boy. Still determined. Is that the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn. Yeah.
This last guy's gonna rush up and try to attack
Please,
you.
it's pathetic.
I just kicked him across the whole place. He's gonna try to come at me.
Get up.
Yeah.
Think I can do it.
Whole sternum and just like been kicked in.
He rushes forward with the rapier and tries to slam into you with it. Just put a hand out on his head, swing it, and just stop him. It was a 10 to hit.
Pathetic.
Easy.
And he's still trying to go for you right now, but he can't do it. It's the end of his
These
turn.
are the people that they're guarding.
Right.
they were beefy guys.
They
You guys-
tried.
It's true.
When you sent a barbarian,
Right.
Exactly.
the guy is
Who else we gonna send in?
The guy
Come
took
on.
like 50 damage. Monty,
I'm gonna do another firebolt into the
go ahead and roll the
thing
hit.
for the guy.
I'm just holding them here for you.
Okay,
Thing.
that's gonna be a no for me, dog. But thank you so much.
All right.
Yeah, I appreciate the opportunity.
We appreciate you being
Thank
there
you.
for us.
Wheel of disappointment.
The firebolt just goes off wide, and you're like, well, hope no one saw it.
Yeah,
Is that the end
She
of your
curved
turn?
the bullet.
the wrong way. Yes.
All right. Doctor.
Yes. I'm gonna show her how it's done.
Yeah, you did watch the firebolt go.
Whip up
go
an
awry.
Eldritch Blast.
What?
Send that tooth in. My shiny teeth in.
My shiny teeth and me, shiny teeth, shiny teeth.
Sparkles. Twinkles? Sparkles? What adjective
Sparkle.
does it? Okay.
Glitters.
My shiny teeth. That
But anyways, that's
Glitter, yeah.
that's a 13.
he uses both of them, sparkles and glitters.
Showed her how it's done. Yes, I did. Showed more.
This guy is resilient. You throw the Eldritch Blast in,
I curved it the other way.
which blasts a section of the
Song.
floor. It does not like break open.
I'm gonna
but
yell.
like
Let that be a
dents.
warning.
Okay.
Say, give it up.
That's all I got.
Unfortunately, not
Yep.
affecting him. You're just chilling on top.
Chilling on top.
Ezekiel.
Just chilling on top.
Thank
Hey,
you so
hey.
much, though.
I'm just chilling on top.
All right.
respect that. also,
That guy's
like-
still there?
He's still there.
Right.
Okay. Can I like
a firebolt and an Eldritch Blast?
can I like walk around him without provoking an attack of opportunity?
You're jumping in.
You're in
Maybe.
outside, right?
But like
I mean, if you jumped
not
in
getting
and then
crazy.
started walking around, then yeah.
okay. Let's do that.
All right, you jump in.
Yeah, I want to go look around, see if I can find those other two fellas.
As soon as you jump in and like take a look, you do see some other like small crates in here. But you do see that towards the front of the cart there is another one of these like hatches.
Fuck. Crowbar.
But I did not describe it for him, considering he is raging.
Yeah, I'm pissed.
Okay, so there's another one, another keyhole.
Yeah, it's the same design.
All right.
Crowbar.
Interesting. Well, I
Is that where they went?
can't imagine how they think that's gonna. Well, who knows?
Go pick that lock
Who
real
knows?
quick.
Yeah, I'll do that. No, I'll shoot at the guy.
Okay, go for it.
I'm just like holding him by the head.
Yeah.
Easy shot.
The grip on this man.
13.
13? Yes.
All right.
Like I love this. He just like that's the word.
Like so
Roll your damage.
badly.
Oh my god. Fuck did that go?
All right, here comes hand crossbow. 13.
13.
Yeah, I feel like that. You really do sometimes.
Really do.
All right, so you're in there. You take a look around and took like 2 shots towards them, and unfortunately,
What happened was I was looking around.
This happened was yeah,
right,
in here.
and the sun was in your eyes.
right,
And the wind took it.
I have no idea where that dice went.
I heard it.
I'll call it. It went somewhere.
Do that bitch a turn.
Literally.
But Dragolador,
Dice?
All right, it's your turn. So okay, does it require an action for me to perceive? Try and find this
Terrible joke.
Hate you.
if you actually like took a moment to look, you can see it. Yeah.
What?
But does that count as an action though?
No.
Okay, so yeah, I'd like to try to see it.
All right. So you do see it.
Okay, I can see it. Perfect. I am going to proceed. I'm just grabbing this man by the head. I'm gonna throw him into the door. He's smashed up against the door.
All right.
It's
All right. So
The lid.
Man!
The
Is
lid.
this the lid?
So first thing I want you to do, this is technically an unarmed strike.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll the hit.
Do I have advantage at all for this one or no?
If you do a reckless attack, which I think you,
Let's reckless attack this one.
I think you have reckless.
That's reckless.
Why not?
Beating a door with a body.
Oh, I got a nat 20, so.
Oh, it's so reckless.
That was
All
very
right.
reckless.
So I believe the unarmed strike damage is doubled, and then add 2, so it should be 12 points of
12
damage.
points of damage.
Holy
Chucking this man
So,
into a door.
Because you crit on it too, what I was gonna do is have you hit for the unarmed strike damage,
Okay.
followed by an athletics check to actually potentially open the door.
Okay.
You have advantage now because of the crit.
Okay, so I'm at a 20 for getting this door open.
I got it.
I got advantage. Let's see. Best was 10. What am I?
Athletics.
Athletics. Okay, so 16.
16. Okay. So Ezekiel, you jumped in,
Hello.
looked and saw the hatch. You went crowbar. Draw the door, holding the head of this guy. Turns, sees the hatch, just throws the guy out of there, who slams into it. The hatch is thrown open, slamming in, and the guy is like
Well
prone
done.
and on his back right now, like backing away. And you see 2 other guys in there with their weapons out. One with a short sword, the other guy who's like bleeding from his eye and has a spear.
What were they thinking?
They hid in the
That
closet.
Was one attack.
was one attack. Yeah, so I'm gonna just great axe. This guy's still alive that I just threw.
Yes, he
I'm gonna
is.
try to put him
He's
out of
still
his misery.
We'll fix that shit.
I'd really like him to die. Do I still have advantage?
You are doing reckless, so yes.
Oh, that one didn't come out.
I got 11 both times. Plus 6, so 17.
17 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Like the
we're gonna just
stars
put
in the
that at a,
sky, right?
18 points of damage.
18, I got a 12 plus
No.
4 and
Oh,
2.
plus the rage damage.
Yeah.
Oh
Maybe
my
it's
god.
twinkle like the stars in the sky.
Alright,
These poor people driving are terrified now.
so Troglador tosses this guy at the hatch. It's thrown open. Troglador just marches forward, steps in. There's 2 other guys in there who are readying actions and they're about to try and strike at you.
Like,
And
standing
you, so I'll roll for that in a moment. But you just come in and just slam the great axe into the chest of the guy who's prone on the floor,
Perfect.
and the blood just spills
Wow.
out in the chamber. And he's
super
dead.
bad.
There's blood everywhere in this poor wagon.
There are a handful of strikes
Hopefully,
from
they want it
Troglador.
clean because it's not going to be clean.
The guy with the short sword rolled an 8 to hit.
Perfect.
The man with the spear, 7 to hit. Followed by a natural 1.
Why is there
You're
a
terrified.
There was one of them did 2 strikes.
Oh, okay.
However, I want you to make an intimidation check again
Alright.
with advantage because you're raging. It's plus 6.
What is it?
Plus 6 is 18.
18. Okay.
Somebody stop.
All right.
I'm intimidated.
Yeah, because of the natural 1.
And we're back. All right. When I punch the fucking thing, it's okay. It'll just sound a little different.
Okay.
And we're back.
You fucking punched it.
Hey, come on, you know?
It's fine. It's fine.
It's too powerful.
All right. So, as you march in this chamber and slam the great axe into the body of this guy, the other 2 do attempt to hit you. But there is, as you resist everything, you just stand there, and they both just kind of stop
Perfect, isn't it?
and just like put the weapons to the side and just like, we'll just run away. Just let us,
Wow.
Where are they gonna run? I'm blocking the door.
just let us go. What you guys doing?
No.
I say my turn's over,
Yeah.
so
We say, hey, cab.
You guys they have
You know?
these
they've
last two
surrendered,
have surrendered.
basically. Yeah, okay.
basically.
So
Are we allowed to kill them if they surrendered?
Oh,
you guys can do whatever you want. It's D&D.
Tell you what I can do for you. 10 seconds.
What?
Seems fair, right?
10 seconds to run?
like a head start.
1. 2.
They try to push back on the door. And,
They're like, we don't know what we're doing.
go to the back entrance, which does have a latch on the inside. Open it and just begin running as fast as they can.
All right.
I chase.
Now let's all get
Oh,
up
no,
there.
no, I see them coming because I'm from the.
yeah.
I shoot them.
Yeah.
They got like 7 seconds, and Monty's just like,
I'm gonna firebolt them.
And I'm just going to watch on as they
I
perish.
see they're escaping.
I mean, they probably just die, right?
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Monty begins sending firebolts to them as they're running away from the
bloody
wagon.
murderer.
When they're at like 7 seconds.
Right.
And
Yeah, I just get up. I'm like, all right, time to shoot him. And then just.
right. Easy enough. You guys can finish them off. The last remnants of the defending troop of the War Wagon.
All right.
And you can see inside there is a lot of adamantine weaponry and armor. Incredibly valuable resources.
Nice.
That you have now robbed. And shortly after the chaos is settled, that you do see another horse begin to come towards you with
Is it?
cloaked
Asshole.
with a cloaked Kenku figure on top.
while he's coming up, can I perception check to see if there's any adamantite great axes in here?
Sure, this will be an investigation check.
I'd like that to work, please. You said investigation? Mm-hmm. Okay, so an 8.
Unfortunately, it does not look like it. You do not see any of them, unfortunately.
Like I've had this axe the whole time. Just breaking the box open.
The masher arrives.
Bastard.
Does not enter into the wagon immediately. It goes towards the front and starts unhooking the dead horses
Oh, good call. Good call.
from the wagon,
He's helping.
and is starting to hook the other riding horses that you guys have onto the front instead.
All right.
Smart.
Eventually, coming back to the wagon, going inside with you guys, looks at you guys, just
Good, right? Yeah.
thumbs up. Moves his way to the front. Moves his way to the
All
front.
of us.
Closes the hatches so that you guys are inside. As he's gonna be.
How is he gonna close them? They're all destroyed.
That's true. The back one is not, but yeah, the rest are not. Or they are destroyed.
They
yeah.
put a tarp over it. There you
Yeah.
go.
You can only close it from the inside too.
Duct tape.
As you guys are now inside, Masher begins driving this war wagon where they would like, before eventually leaving on a path towards one of the mountain bases of the Lost Peaks. As it looks like he's beginning to lead the war wagon to ram into the mountain. Suddenly,
Whoa, slow down.
sir. What you didn't notice was that the path does begin to descend, leading into a small opening that leads underneath the mountain. Before eventually bringing you
There was a
to
basement.
a hideout of some of this criminal activity here.
I mean, gray area activity.
Right.
Quickly, gray area.
That's fair.
But quickly, upon arriving, you guys hop out, and it looks like it is a civilization of mainly dark elves here, drows in particular. One of which approaches you. One of which approaches you and thanks you for a job well done. and gives you your reward of 2,000 gold pieces. And as dwarves begin, dwarves that are also as part of this community, it's mainly drows, but there are some dwarves. As they approach and assess the status of the War Wagon, it's taking a couple hits. I think the major issue is just the hatches, but you still have them. They begin the process of dismantling the wagon before you are thanked once more for bringing it back intact,
They didn't want us to dismantle it.
giving you another
We only
1,500
helped.
gold.
We were just
Expertly,
helping them
yeah.
dismantle it.
Giving you another 1,500 gold pieces. It's a total of 3,500. As you guys are given horses, some of the war horses, to go on your way, wherever you came from, whatever you would like to do. With a mission well done.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I do love adventures in gray areas.
I'm opening up my own dentistry guild.
Guild, the whole guild.
We're gonna call it the Crowns of Wisdom.
Wow.
I'm very into this. I'm very into this.
Yeah.
But with that, that is where we will end the session.
Well, wait. So as we're all
yeah, let's
ending,
get the
we got our
epilogue
money. We're
here.
leaving. I for the very first time in this adventure, I look to the group and I say, "Yeah, Colton." Oh wait, no, sorry, Ezekiel. I just wanted to say that you're my best friend in the whole world.
All right. All right.
The reveal of the century.
All right.
Legendary. Invincible, ladies and gentlemen.
The Bane.
So with that, that's where we're going to end the session. Thank you so much for watching, and thank you again to the Old Goat, Andy Headley,
Old
for
Goats.
sponsoring this episode. Again, if you want an adventure like this one, there are many more options on how to play this one-shot in particular. This was called the War Wagon. There are other one-shots that he has as well. Check him out. Links are in the description below. Also subscribe. Thank you so much. We'll see you later.